And hello, welcome to Political Trendy Radio for episode 32 for the 16th of October 2015. You can email the show at ellinthemood@gmail.com. Follow us on Twitter at PTRadio666. Like us on Facebook at facebook.com/politicaltrendyradio, or jump off a cliff at your nearest cliff. I hope everyone enjoyed the little show we did Wednesday, and we have three people so far here. Why don't you introduce? My name is Elliot Lindemood, and you are?
Oh, I'm Rick Friesen. I'm the philosopher behind the Church of Neurosciences.
I am the Jim. I do stuff on Metalgate and elsewhere.
Except for when you don't, and I have to do it for you.
I didn't know what was going on, and I was already dead.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I was just like, okay. And Eric, introduce yourself.
Yeah, and I'm Eric Chavez, and I'm currently doing research on religion and mythology.
Oh, right, Eric.
I'm Elliot Lindemood, and I'm on crack.
I don't know why I'm doing research, but ancient religions and mythologies, especially the pre-Christian ones, they're interesting greatly.
Satan.
Okay, well, you know what, Eric? I like what you're researching. That's something that the Church of Neurosciences is very interested in too. Is the type of research you're into.
He has this. Well, Jim doesn't. He has this Church of Neurosciences, which is not a religious church. It's non-religious.
It's a church built off of philosophy. The philosophy is neuroscience. Neuroscience is something that actually is it's worldwide use. It's used in the marketplace. It's used for data collection. It's used in 2015. And basically, my church is a means of understanding what neuroscience is, and then you can apply it in your own life to be more resilient to the changes that happen around you.
And I'm an archbishop.
And he's an archbishop in my church. Yes.
I wanted to be an archbishop. Unfortunately, one of my friends died. I heard about it today.
That sucks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. They were like, "Oh, R.I.P. Sylvia," and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Oh
yeah.
Man. Oh.
She was from B.C., man.
Oh, a Canadian, eh?
Yeah, a Canadian.
Oh, rest in peace. Maybe she's okay. Maybe she's still okay.
I don't know. I think she's gone, unfortunately. And she was really cool. That All Things Punk and Metal group, she helped start it, and she was an admin on that group. So I think she left, but still, it was kind of sad. But life goes on.
Yeah, you brought up punk, Elliot. So I want to say punk and music in general is actually really important to neuroscience and to the philosophy of the church itself. Music is a means of expressing yourself, and I feel that in today's world, there's not many ways you can get an actual message out. Like you can speak to APTN News. You can try to send your concerns and comments to them. They've got some weird stuff that I think has happened to me, and no one's got back to me yet. So, it's like, whatever.
Well, because you're a Canadian, no one cares.
Exactly.
No one cares what happens to Canadians.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate.
Not really. I think it's funny.
Well, you know what? The Harper government definitely has something to do with it. No, for real. The Harper government totally has taken away Canadian pride. I basically came out of a doomsday shelter in the year after 9/11, and it's been a long time. Hey, Wolf's here.
Whoa, Wolfie. Hey, Wolf. Hey, Wolf. If you share this thing on your Google Plus, we might be able to get some more cool people.
Yeah.
He's dead. I was on Wolf King's show, and he actually has some really cool people, and some utter cunts, but
Yay, cunts.
Cunts are
What?
cool.
What up, you friggin' zombies? How you living?
Uh, did you hear what I said, Wolf?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't know. You didn't respond, so I just thought you died.
I'm having technical difficulties.
I'm having testicle difficulties.
Yeah, I'm having some of those too.
There is actually a band called the Testicle Difficulties, and I was just like, you've run out of band names, dude. If there's
Ooh,
a
I like
Well,
band,
actually, it might have been inspired by someone that's a bit older, like closer to my age, realizing that their testicles now hit the toilet water, that you can accidentally sit on them now. I mean, it fucking sucks, man. My balls are like free balling it, man. There's problems that can arise without me being aware of it, especially when I am drunk. You do not
That is
know
a
pain.
testicle issue. That is a testicle issue.
You don't know pain until you like are completely drunk and you're about to just slam your ass down in a chair, and the moment your ass hits it, your balls are underneath it. It's like
You are
fucking kicking yourself in the balls times 20.
you are definitely having testicle issues, my friend.
testicle difficulties.
Testicle difficulty. That's not,
That this is what we've descended to in the first 10 minutes of broadcasting.
Oh,
Fantastic.
well, we can bring it back into whatever.
Eric,
Let's.
what? Eric, what?
What's that, Eric?
I'm just saying, yeah, this is what we've gone to.
He hasn't left yet, so that's
Well, because I want to share the thing that I was telling you about on Facebook before we started.
yes,
What was
that's
that?
yeah. Go.
Okay. So, for some reason, I came across a doc, and let me just preface it saying that I am Catholic and proud of being so.
Yeah.
You're
And,
proud of the children rape.
oh, shut up, Elliot. But I did find a documentary called The God Who Wasn't There, which is a documentary that proves that not only that Jesus wasn't a historical figure like many people believe, regardless. The consensus is even if Jesus wasn't the person that is described in the Bible, the Son of God, a lot of people think that he existed as a historical figure in the Roman Empire and all that. And this
That's
documentary tries to prove that that didn't even happen.
right. You know what? I actually want to add to what Eric is saying. I feel that the New Testament of the Bible, being the production of Jesus and the Roman politicians at the time, yeah, I think they did make Jesus a historical figure. And actually, it's more of a mapping to how the Christian um, faith kind of evolved. But anyway, sorry.
There are several theories to this. One theory is that there was a person whose name probably wasn't Jesus Christ, who was a religious teacher that was deified after his death. Kind of how like they would deify people. Another theory is that Jesus is an amalgam of several different religious teachers, and the third is that someone just blew it out of their asshole.
I'll go with A, B, C, and D.
Okay, can I continue with the clip that I found?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay, so on the part of this documentary detail, the description of the video says before Jesus there were other savior figures whose life story inspired religions. These early savior-based religions came into existence long before Jesus was said to have lived. And in the video they talk about how when Christianity first started, the early Christian leaders would be accosted by pagan religious leaders saying, "What you say about Jesus, we've been saying about Hercules and Dionysus and Horus and all these other pagan gods for centuries, but what's the big difference?" And then the Christian leaders say, but this one was true, this actually happened, and then they said what? And then the Christian leaders said, the reason why the figures of your religion sound so much like Jesus' story was because before Jesus was born, Satan knew that Jesus was coming, so he went around the world and counterfeited those other figures in advance to try and lessen Jesus' coming.
You know what? That's an interesting point, and I'm going to agree with you, Eric. This is an interesting point because if you look at the history of the Bible, they say that Satan inherited the earth before, and God even asks Satan one point in the Bible, well, what do you do on the earth? And Satan replies something like, what's it to you? Or some crap like that. Like, so it's really kind of, yeah.
Well,
He
of
threw up the
course.
West Coast symbol, and he's like, "Fuck you, East Side bitches."
Yes, well, hey, Scott's on here. He hasn't been on PTR in like years.
Literally like 10 years.
Yeah. Aw.
Welcome back,
Reunited.
Scott.
You weren't there, Richard. You can't talk.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean that's a great get out of jail free card. Oh well, Satan made those before we ever thought of our religion. Yeah, that's it. Because of course every religion has the same. I mean, you can find flood stories everywhere. You can find stories about the Great Flood. You can find Savior stories. So basically, every religion is the same recycled thing. It's just.
I wouldn't
But
say it's the same recycled thing. It's just that the later religions that came around, like your Judaism, your Christianity, that shit's definitely recycled from like shit that's way older.
yeah. They you know what? It's kind of like whenever you hear about a band like, oh, they ripped off the song. Basically, Christianity ripped the flood off from Gilgamesh and a bunch of other places.
I think religion came from a tribe with a leader who was smart enough to go, "These motherfuckers won't listen." So he came up with a really good story that they would listen to.
I actually agree with that. Yeah, I think so.
Yep, completely Scott's right for once.
Well, we had this, me and Elliot were having this conversation before it was interrupted by Anarcha about religion actually having an evolutionary purpose, such as
I
to
agree
help
with that.
garner to fucking, create communities of larger size as opposed to like your fucking
James, that's really
Yeah.
good. I like keep going.
I know.
just a way to keep the fucking peace, sort of, even though, lots of war.
Yeah,
Side
and a lot of
effects.
people like campaign for things like abolition, things like that were very
How about
religious.
this? Yeah, how about this? Let's look at our world in a global spectrum. We have GPS, okay? We all know where we are. We all know what our faiths are. We all know how we feel. There's somebody out there who knows all these things. And just like James is saying, I think it is an evolutionary process, and I think it is happening as we speak. It is something that I'm even going to go so as to say the First Nations people of Canada. Their belief is a very
The
interesting.
Eskimos.
No, the Aboriginal people. Stop saying Eskimos.
Eskimos.
I'm gonna smack you.
Fuck
That-
Eskimos.
Sorry, that was a joke because I was asking about the open spaces of Canada. And I said that's where the Eskimos live, right? And he's like, no, they're Inuit. And I was like, same thing.
No. It's something called political correctamundo.
Fuck political correctness.
Fucking in the
I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm scrolling through my fucking Tumblr feed, and
Any
I'm
tranny
just
porn?
sitting.
I had an interesting. Speaking of feeds, I had an interesting post from a follower of mine who wanted me to vote to run for some type of like electoral position in the Canada ridings. I have no idea what that's about.
Thompson for president 2016.
Yes. Let's pitch it again, Elliot. I like how that sounds.
Jim, you're running for president this time.
Jim?
Damn it, I don't got that money.
Oh yeah, James. No. James,
If you want to
run-
fork over the fucking campaign donations, then fine, I'll do it. A bullet for every head. Woohoo!
I'll
Let's-
kickstart.
Let's
I'm sure
crowdfund
the
this
church.
shit, man.
I'm sure the Church of Neurosciences can somehow help this if this is something you guys want to pursue, because the
Let's
Church of
crowdfund this shit,
Neurosciences,
man.
because the Church of Neurosciences promotes, being what you wish to be and not letting anything prevent you
Does
from
it
being who you want to
promote
be.
chicken rape?
All right, I got fucking
does.
religious backing.
It doesn't. Hey, what you do within your own rights as an individual is your thing, okay? I'm not gonna. That's all I'm gonna say.
Jim, he likes chicken rape. He just won't admit it.
Yay, chicken rape everywhere.
But what about the
What
kitty rape?
kitty rape? I thought you said he switched to rabbits.
Well, that was just a one-off perversion.
Oh, okay. That's good. You're back on the winning team. But yeah, what Jim was saying about religion, and yeah, I agree. The communal atmosphere. I mean, a lot of people, even today, go, "Well, I kind of miss going to church because it had a community, thing." Fuck, I forgot my words.
Well, he also had a thing with
Welcome.
common language.
Welcome, Derek. Derek joined the group. Welcome.
Oh, he did. Oh, he's been emailing me for like weeks about it, so finally we got him in.
Yay.
Hey, Derek, do you say anything there, Captain Anderson?
He's Captain Anderson. But Jim, what were you saying?
I give people nicknames. Sorry,
Richard,
Jim.
don't interrupt.
Okay. Well, there was also the fact that it also provided common language because most, especially more centralized religions, they all required you to speak a language in order to commune with whatever deity. You know, you had your fucking Hebrew for Judaism, your Latin for Christianity.
What is someone saying something relatively positive about religion? Madness.
Well, my dad made a good point about something to a pastor the other day, that it's where you grow up culturally defines your religion.
But what happened here is that we were talking about it, and Annika jumped on, heard religion, and then decided to...
All he said was, fuck religion. And then he went off on this fucking huge tangent about, like, which social networking site was best.
Yeah. Which, of course, my social networking site, Cunter, is best. That needs to be a site. Oh, okay, Scott's become a foghorn now.
That's right, I'm converting these atheist bitches to some sort of weird religion that I don't even understand.
Yes.
Praise the air. Praise
Yeah, well,
the
who
earth.
knows? Praise
What,
the
you
earth.
wanna-
Yeah.
Who wants to rape beer? I mean, I don't think, you know, the can would be
Shit
good.
out of that beer.
A wide
Part-
bottle would be fine, you know?
Guys, come on. Guys, James, your picture is freaking me out.
Thank you.
Good. I think that's
That is
actually...
like the biggest compliment you could give Jim. Like, it's up there.
Yeah, it's one of the better ones.
Yeah, I think so.
I was gonna make mention to healthcare system. How do you guys feel about your healthcare system in your own country? Canadian from Manitoba here, not happy with the healthcare in Manitoba.
I
If
pay
you
for it
think-
when I need it.
If you think Canadian healthcare is bad, our healthcare is worse. And I know because I used to have to go in for operations or for checkups on my eyes, which don't fucking work. Why I'd want a checkup on my eyes, I don't know. And it would cost $100 for checkup on useless organs. So fucking thanks.
Yeah, that's kind of cryptic. I want to ask you, Elliot, are you completely blind?
I'm actually, you know what? I didn't want to tell you guys the truth, but the truth is, I just faked my blindness so I could feel up girls.
This is respectable.
You're a jerk.
If only it was true. No, I'm completely blind. Yeah.
Okay.
In
That's
fact,
cool.
in fact,
That's
you
genuine,
can
man.
look at my video called "I'm Blind," and it can answer all your questions about it.
I think I will do that later. Part
See
of the
if we
Church of
could
Neuroscience would be to check that out.
Jim, what was that?
All we gotta do is fucking kneecap you so you're on your fucking knees or in a wheelchair or something. That way you can start feeling around some cooch.
Jim is the way.
Hey, I asked Jello Biafra to get on here. Hopefully, I thought he could bring in some really good political pointers.
Yes,
Maybe
Joe
even,
Biafra. He doesn't use the internet, dude.
yeah, well, you know, you just got to keep trying, right? You just got to keep trying.
Just Joey Shithead from DOA. Well, we got Jim. We already got the cool person, so.
Yeah, we got Jim. Jim's going good.
I am the asshole. That is all that matters.
You are the asshole. You are the atomic anus.
Yes. You'll get that. My girlfriend will agree with that statement 100%.
I'm
You
eating.
just been exposed to it in bed while I was sleeping.
Oh my god, right next to me? God jam.
No, she fucking just gets up and moves. She doesn't bitch about it like she used to. She's grown accustomed to the fact this is going to happen and it's time to evacuate. And whenever I know it happens, I'm just glad I didn't kill her.
That's so disgusting. I want to take a whiff.
Yeah.
Yes, it is an experience you will have, and then immediately say, "I wish I didn't have that experience."
Hey, I want to focus back and pop into something about the Church of Neurosciences and punk music,
Stop
especially.
promoting yourself.
No, I just got to talk about punk music then.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know you are, you asshole. With punk music, it really gives you a sense of purpose. It gives you a sense of well-being foundation. It reminds you, you don't necessarily need to shut up just because no one else wants to hear you. And, and especially when I see myself, and I think the world sees me as a infamous underachiever. And that's something that I wish to not be. I'm definitely trying to achieve and turn infamous into just normality. And anyway, but politics, my church, blah blah blah, music, Elliot, I love you. Jim, you're a fucking weirdo. Eric,
you can do better than that. Just call it like it is. I'm an asshole.
Okay, you were saying about me peeping Tom.
My thing about my thing about punk and metal is my thing is it's not only you should also be loud, but also it's giving me, hey, wait a minute, I don't have to hide my evilness. Hey, they're a bunch of fucking ugly misfits just like me. Cool.
Right. You know what? And I've had undercover cops call me a freak. Okay,
yeah,
at a freaking bus station, they said freak. And I was like, oh yeah, that sends a good mentality to the rest of the city about who I am.
I'm an infamous idiot. I'm infamous for waffling on randomly, messing up my lines, and just being a cock. So I don't really have a problem with that. People hate me, then pull on your pants.
If people hate you, the Church of Neurosciences promotes you.
If people hate me,
the Church of Neurosciences takes punches instead of gives punches.
Oh, I give them too.
Yeah, that's in part the philosophy.
Always punch down. Punch the midgets.
Midgets.
Elliot, that reminds me. That reminds me, Elliot.
Wolf, shut up.
You shut up.
Punch the midgets? We're gonna punch Eric?
Oh, shut up, Elliot.
Eric, are you a short person?
He's like 3 feet tall.
I'm 5'4", 5'5".
Looks like Gary Coleman.
What you talking about, Elliot?
You sound like a very white Gary Coleman.
What you talking about, Elliot?
Except he's not white, so.
You racist?
Except he's not actually white. That's the funny part.
If I said that I hated white people, would that make me a racist? If I'm
Yes.
white?
Yeah.
You showed me.
Would it?
Yes.
I think everyone's racist.
And I'm gonna take
Get over it.
I'll take back that statement. I think
We all hate Eskimos.
Elliot.
What?
I feel like you're avoiding the issue of wearing midget hats. You need to wear the midget hat.
I have to wear the midget hat according to Wolf King.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying it'd be awesome.
I think Derek's dipping in and out of the chat here. I see.
I think he either he has microphone problems or something, because he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
I think he might be afraid of us. These people are gonna rob my brain. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Maybe he's just listening. He's a listener.
Speaking of midgets, there's a midget strip club just north of me, about like 50 miles.
Why do I imagine?
We got another hello. We got a hello from Midgers.
Why do I imagine you going to that?
That's Myers.
Because all of them falling on you at
You
the
are
same time.
excused.
All of them falling on you at the same time and stuff.
Wait. Did somebody pronounce Meyer Midger?
I did.
I
We were
did
just
that
talking
too.
about midgets. We were just talking about midgets.
Dude. I did that
Midgers.
too. I remember when there was an IndyCar race in Kentucky. It was always called the Meyer Indy 300. But I read and I was like, what the hell is Meyer?
Midgers. That's what they're called now.
I was like, what the hell is the Meyer Indy 300? Oh, Meyer. Okay. Somebody just has a lot of silent letters in there. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is that?
One silent letter.
Myers, what do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, I can't even do it. I'm not going to
Midgers.
be...
Punch down. Punch them. At that strip club, Jim, can you punch the midgets? Can you do
I
that?
do not know. It's usually no
Oh,
touch
Annika joined.
clubs around here.
I've been to a couple strip clubs, but there's been no midgets.
I went to a strip club once.
Someone turn off the music they're listening to.
When I handed the stripper the dollar and she showed me her cunt, I just laughed. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Jim, will you be going to the midget strip club?
Yes, eventually, once I get the money.
You should take video.
Fucking midget strippers are top dollar, man. You gotta pull out of the 401k for that.
I'll take 3.
Someone has microphone problems. Or is listening to something that...
Look at my screen. He's trying to send us a message.
Yeah, but that's really distract. Somebody...
YouTube with video sharing, blah, 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 something, huge paragraph.
Dick faggots, Anarcha.
Well, maybe he can't speak.
Because he's sucking dick.
Shut up. No, seriously, maybe he can't speak.
Anarcha? No, he can speak.
He said, look at my screen. Maybe he can't speak.
Okay, it's
Midgers?
Meyer.
Let him look at it. Share a screen.
Meyer, your camera's... or your microphone's crap.
Oh my god. There.
Well, let's give him a chance to show what he wants to show.
Jim.
I got it.
Looks like he has. Look at that. He has a PDF open. We could.
Good lord.
Oh, he's just spitting advertisements. That's weird.
Jim, block him.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
YouTube that he's posting.
He has been ignored.
Somebody... Shit.
Sure, why not? Dirty.
Unfortunately, if you don't come in here to talk, you just get kicked.
Right.
Unless you specify that you can't speak.
He's gone. Fucking
And the
idiot.
internet.
Yeah.
I
fucking
probably won't
idiot.
be able to join you guys, but Jim, what's your idea for this D&D campaign?
Well, I'm gonna be fucking homebrewing a couple of the classes and some of the fucking roles, but most of it's just gonna be. I want to have a flat world, flat Earth, where you could sail off the edge into like different planes of existence and shit, and then I'm going to make it pirate theme. Of course, knowing this crowd, we're probably gonna get some fucking evil PCs, so that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Can we just immediately jump off the edge?
Someone named the Atheist Ranger has joined group chat, and I hope they're a park ranger, because that's the only kind of ranger I know. Other than
What's up, man?
other
What
than
about
the
Power Rangers, dick?
Other than the side-by-side. Power Rangers. Yeah, except park rangers actually exist. Power Rangers don't.
No, that's lies.
No, Power Rangers exist if you want them to exist.
They do exist. I'm here right now.
See?
So
See?
so you are a Power Ranger.
I am in fact a Power Ranger. Yes.
Okay.
Listen,
Well,
hey,
hello,
listen, Power Ranger. The church fully supports you. Come check it out on Facebook.
No problem. Thank you.
If he doesn't
Okay,
fucking know what
sir.
you're talking, he doesn't know what you're fucking talking about.
That's
Because
the
all you
thing.
say is the
I just talk about the church. That's all.
Oh, he's back.
I'm gonna fucking break this goddamn iPad.
Okay,
Kill it.
do it. It'd be fun.
Jim.
We sort of film it. I'm sure there's a market for raping iPads.
I'm
So,
not gonna say shit. There's too many people in here.
So are there any good concerts coming up? Any good festivals?
God, fucking grow up.
Nigga, fuck you.
Guys, are there any good concerts or festivals? Hey,
Okay.
anyone know? Anyone know any good concerts or festivals coming up?
No, you don't need to say anything for the rest of the show. You've already. That was great.
Okay, so
I wish I did. I just never have time to go to concerts anymore.
Jim, give him the cyanide.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any fucking good concerts because nobody ever tells me. I live in California and nobody fucking tells me, oh, hey, this band's playing. It's like,
Well, the church. Well, sorry, I gotta bring up my church again. Like, I'm also trying to promote bands through there. So, if you guys have like certain scenes you're interested in, you want them to start, migrating to your area. I want the church to be able to help them with that.
I want the goat sex scene to migrate to Jim's backyard.
Yay.
Yay.
It's all
Jim's
the corpses. Yay.
Lick 'em, lick 'em, lick 'em, lick 'em, lick 'em. Ooh, lick 'em, lick 'em.
dance around with corpses. We're just
I couldn't resist, sorry.
we're just chilling out here. We don't really have any topics unless you guys have topics.
I'm always gonna keep bringing up the church if it comes into philosophical relevance.
Yeah, you promote more than Anarcha does. And
The
Anarcha's
church.
going-
I'm fine with that. I'm fine
Just
with being,
say the
I'm
church,
fine-
yo.
the church, yo. I'm gonna say I'm fine with being a church whore.
and I am just a whore.
yes. Okay, so
So,
yeah. Okay, so where I get the story apparently, apparently out in Oregon, like this church, faith healing has killed a baby or something. It's in the side chat over there.
Oh.
I guess
One
faith
doesn't
healing.
faith healing kill babies.
I guess faith healing didn't really heal anyone.
Yep.
I
That
had
was
a
lame, I
cousin-
know, but hey.
I have a
Yeah.
story about that actually.
Unless
My cousin,
death-
go,
had an
Scott.
my cousin had an appendicitis when we were younger, and his parents were all like holy roller Bible thumpers, and they were praying and praying and praying, and he almost died until his dad was like, "Fuck this shit." I was there. He like started cussing out fucking God and the Bible and all that shit, and took him up to the hospital. It was awesome. I mean, it sucked, but
I
Do you
mean,
think? Do you think in that case maybe religion did more harm than good?
I don't know. I mean,
Yes. Absolutely.
no.
No,
It kind of did do more harm than good. I mean, obviously,
someone
not
doesn't
doing
get
shit.
sarcasm.
Yeah, let's yell at our kids when they're sick.
I know.
Yeah, because like when someone's sick, let's just pray for them to get better, and that'll help, right?
So
Yeah, I
you're
mean-
supposed to do that while you're in the doctor's office. That's what the churches I went to taught.
So pray while he's getting medical attention. Pray
After,
that.
after you're healed, then you thank God and say, "Doctor didn't do shit, bro."
Yeah.
You still get the bill.
Okay,
But
okay.
There is
At
something
least
about neuroscience and spirituality, though. Anyway, keep going.
At least with the placebo effect. At least, like, if I have a headache and I take something and I think my headache's going away and it goes away, I don't care if it's real or not. I'm fucking glad my headache's gone. But, that should, of
You
course,
have
that
a
should
clogged
be-
artery though, and it fucking causes you
Yeah.
to.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But I'll hail the placebo effect. As long as I don't think it's there, it's not there. And then I die. Because it actually still was there. I was like,
It's pretty much almost all death there in a nutshell.
yeah. It's,
I don't believe the knife's entering my cranium. Therefore, I'm dead.
I think, therefore, I'm dead.
Yeah,
You think, therefore you are.
dead.
Oh, somebody shut
No,
that
no.
thing.
No.
Death is harnessing the wolf of hate. And you don't want to do that.
I
Doesn't hate. It just kills you.
I am the wolf.
Death
of
is
hate.
just that sudden stop at the end.
Yeah.
Unless you like slowly fade away, then it's the very gradual stop at the end.
All
Personally,
I think is you're gonna trip balls when you're dying, and that's gonna be pretty cool.
Hold on 1 second.
oh god, he's gonna do something evil.
We're gonna hear some CNN shit here soon.
You know what I saw that was actually really sad, Scott?
What?
I saw Rich Vogler's fatal crash.
Did you? Do you have
Yeah.
the video?
I can give it to you later. Yeah, it's the live call on YouTube. He won his race. He won his last race, though.
Did he? So did he die in like practice or something?
No, he died on the last lap of the race, but because it was red flag.
What?
Because it was red flagged, he won his last. He was battling all that year with some young guy named Jeff Gordon.
Really?
Yeah, him and Gordon were battling for the championship.
So my distant relative could have been like super famous race car driver.
He was about to make it. Well, he is pretty damn well known. He was actually about to that weekend. He was about to make his NASCAR Winston Cup debut at Pocono.
Wow.
The night before he died,
That's
or
fucking
the
sad.
day after he died. Yeah.
sucks.
But no, because okay, for everyone who doesn't know the story, when I first got on Metalgate, I saw that this guy's name is Scott Vogler, and I was thinking, I know that name Vogler from somewhere. Nah, he couldn't be. Nah, I'm just gonna drop it. And then he was like, well, my distant relative was a racer. And I was like, it's gonna be fucking Rich, isn't it? And yeah, his distant relative was the racing legend Rich Vogler.
Died on Salem Speedway in
Yep.
Salem, Indiana.
What a
Little
great track.
little shitty
High-
sprint track.
Actually, that thing's high banked as hell.
Yeah, I mean, but it's nothing special. you
They
know.
race ARCA cars there.
Yeah.
That's where Tony Stewart made his debut in '91.
Tony Stewart, man. I feel bad for that motherfucker, man. He's a dick. But
I don't know if he's a dick. I just think he speaks his mind. He's retiring from NASCAR next year.
I would too if I was him. All these people are after his ass. It's like that
But-
motherfucking kid shouldn't have been on the track. Okay. Like.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but also he's got someone available to drive his car who's going to be free. And also, of course, he's got sprint car teams, a sprint car series. He's got. I mean, he's going to be busy. And then, of course, that doesn't mean he's going to retire from racing. I mean,
And he
you
shouldn't.
know, Tony Stewart.
You should race
If-
till he dies.
If I gave him a lawnmower and said, "Hey, there's a lawnmower race in a couple days," he'd be like,
He would.
"Sure."
And then you could do it on your lawn.
I mean, he says he's probably not going to get back into sprint cars, but I'll believe that when I see it. But I love sprint cars; they're freaking fantastic.
I endorse the idea of hiring retired NASCAR drivers to mow people's lawns.
No, lawnmower racing.
Oh yeah.
Lawnmower racing is a real thing.
I saw a kid. He made those little hover around old people scooters.
Yeah.
He made one that goes 70 fucking miles an hour. I want one so bad.
Well, my mother injured her leg, and I was like, "Hey, I can make you one of those riding around wheelchairs. It goes about 90."
Okay, well, hang on. From a scientific, like psychiatric kind of psychological point of view, I want to know, why are you guys so obsessed with more power, more faster?
More faster. Great Canadian grammar there.
Well,
Because
right
power.
now, the fastest production car is the Hennessy Venom GT, which is in Texas. 270, is it?
Well, now they've got a Ferrari that goes 312.
Holy fuck!
But still, you're not answering my question. You keep talking about speed and fast. Why is
Because-
that important?
Okay. I'm just going to answer it for me. If you understand racing and if you understand power, no explanation is necessary. If
Okay,
you
so
don't,
it's competition based.
if you don't, no explanation is possible.
It's based out of
competition,
it's based out of competition.
I mean, I could go for hours trying to explain why I like racing, why I like fast things, but in the end, if you get it, you don't need an explanation, and if you don't get it, there's no
I
explanation.
I get it because I understand it's just a competition. So you guys are putting all this, fuel, money, technology into just competition.
It is not competition. It is not
Yeah,
just
it is.
about
It's
competition.
racing. It's racing competition.
Well, yeah, okay, but I also like Ferraris and fast other things, and I like I like
What's
anything
wrong with
with a motor.
competition?
No. Yes, there is competition in it, but I'm saying it's just competition for me would be like saying, well, they, rockets are only built because they like the noise.
Well, there's
It's
also
Well,
like
that was also
engineering
built.
and
That was also built out of competition too.
yeah, but it's engineering. I like anything with a motor. I'm, Anarcha's gone again. Okay, whatever. I like anything with a motor. I like anything with, you know, I'm fascinated by things like engineering and mechanical.
Processes
Now
and
Eric's gone.
you know
God.
what's crazy? Like today is they have all these new regulations, like especially in Europe, where they can't consume as much gas as they used to. So now they have to like work around it, and they're still getting faster.
See, I actually think, especially for racing, I actually think that's more exciting that to have limits like that because it makes you think. Because I could build an engine that goes 800 miles an hour. It'll consume 25 gallons of gas every millisecond. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm following. Yeah.
As interesting as that is, there's no real challenge. But trying to make a car that goes 230 miles an hour and that makes 100 miles to the gallon, wow. How the hell are you going to do that? Tell me about it. Like I was reading.
But why?
About
But why? Why do we need to use fuel? Why can't we find
I
another?
was just
another
about
way?
to say
Because
we're getting close to the point where that's not going to be a thing anymore.
well,
good.
as I was
Fucking
trying
Tesla.
To say, I was trying to say, I was reading in the late 40s, early 50s, where they had the Alfa Romeo Alfetta Grand Prix cars, and they got less than a mile per gallon of gas. And these maybe made 220 horsepower. Because they were little. I mean, they were pretty fast for the time, but they were little tiny cars. But they made like 200 something horsepower, and they went about 150 maybe. But they had less than a mile per gallon of gas. Now, I think it's interesting that you have regulations like, oh, you can only use this much fuel, or you can only burn this much fuel, and we can go 250 miles an hour.
And they're getting
right,
faster.
but the reason why we have those restrictions is because the CO2 emissions are too high. We have to keep up with climate change, and we have to make a drastic.
Well, personally, I don't give a shit about climate change because I'm going to be dead by the time it.
Because you're an American.
Well, and I'm going to be dead. Thanks, bitch. Mute him. Mute him. Somebody mute him.
No.
Well, okay. Here's this for you're an American. Tesla,
Tired.
bitch. Tesla. That fucking car company's gonna revolutionize that whole thing.
Okay, let's talk more about that. I don't know anything about that.
That's an electric
car.
And it's the first time it's been done correctly.
See, there's a series called Formula E, which is an all-electric formula. It races in Europe. It races at Long Beach and Florida.
They're even faster than gas cars.
Well, I know throughout my
Here's the thing. Hey, shh. Shh. Here's the thing with Formula E. Someone asked Tesla, why aren't you a part of this Formula E series? And Tesla says, quite frankly, we're way ahead of those cars. And that's the racing car, the Formula E racing cars. And Tesla says, we're way ahead of these cars as far as technology, as far as everything else. So, as far as electric cars, I wish they made a better sound.
You know what? I was just going to address. You know what they're going to have to do is just have a synthetic sound, like go through your speakers.
Well, I'm hoping that won't happen in my lifetime. Honestly, I
want to say that I think I know at least my city has tried getting electric-powered buses, and I fully support that. I mean, I think that's a good idea. I just know they have their own, budgeting problems and such that we always hear about on the news and all that.
Well, there's one point about both hybrid and electric cars that environmentalists don't. They like to praise the idea, but at the same time, to manufacture those things causes just as much, if not more, pollution. I mean,
my dad.
And also to power them, yeah, you could do solar, but the solar panels cause pollution to make. Or you can plug into the grid, and you're still causing pollution. So
yeah,
I mean,
but wouldn't it be best to find renewable sources of energy and take the short-term effect of solar paneling stuff and see it in the longer picture?
well, what my point is, you're never going to get perpetual motion. If you want to get from point A to point B, it costs energy, which results in pollution.
Yeah, perpetual motion doesn't exist, and it
I don't
never will
know.
exist.
I don't know about that. I think there's something with electromagnetics that they're working out.
That's just pseudoscience there.
Yeah, pseudoscience is where ideas begin.
No, it isn't. It's where people go on the Dr. Oz show and pray. Oh, my new diet
Technically,
pill.
I gotta play devil's advocate here. Pseudoscience is where ideas begin. Where the fuck did we get the idea for the cell phone? Star Trek.
There you go.
Okay, but it
I'll-
quickly moves from pseudoscience in.
So there's a certain
Stop joining
percentage.
and leaving, bitch.
There's a certain percentage of those ideas that make it to reality, and it's not
Yeah.
very much.
But the
But-
reason
But then you got things like penis enlargement. Look where the fuck that went. You know, you can either get surgery, which may damage your nerve, or all these other topical creams and shit. They don't work.
Bummer.
My point is that I hope that the synthetic car engine noise never makes it into my lifetime. I mean,
It's already here, dude.
As much of a liberal I am, I still love the sound of goddamn NASCAR makes.
But
It's
you know what,
already here.
Elliot? That's because you like sounds.
Yes, and I love the feel of the cars racing past you.
You like
Yeah.
sounds, fag.
Why do you think I go to like 11 races a year? I've gone to 11. Shut up, I'm talking.
Okay.
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
Scott, hit him.
Shut up, Elliot.
Hey, bitch. No, I've gone to 11. I go to over 10 races a year. Okay, I am a serious race fan, and of course, part of the reason is I love the competition, and part of the reason is I love the sound. Now you can watch it on TV, which is also just being there amplifies it to the 10 millionth degree. I mean, watching rallycross is so much more fun. I love it on TV, but it's so much more fun in person. Watching sprint cars. Well, you can't get sprint cars on TV anymore because people suck. So, but going there in person is just really fun. Getting dirt flung at you from the track. You do wear the track at the end.
You know what, Elliot, I want to say I'm going to bring up neurosciences again because that is something that is interesting because and I know that you said that you're blind. What you're doing is you actually have better adaptive skills and senses than other people do that have sight. That's why you enjoy the life experience of feeling and the sounds and all that stuff. I promote that.
Everyone enjoys it. Everyone who goes to a race enjoys the sounds. I'm not the only person there. But yeah,
Elliot, what was that the other day you told me someone said blind people count. What was that?
Oh, what was it? I don't remember.
Was it blind people can't like metal or music or something like that?
Blind people can't play music. I love that one.
And Elliot, you proved that shit wrong.
No, actually, I proved it right because I'm a horrible musician. So they're right. Blind people can't play music.
Yeah, but you tried though. I heard it. It's good.
No
can play
blind
noise.
people ever could play music.
Nope, Stevie Wonder doesn't exist, and
Nope.
Ray Charles.
Elliot, we'll write an album together. Remember
And,
on the previous show?
that
We can
blind
do that.
guitarist guy.
One of them, something.
They're like a
Something.
lot of blind blues guitarists. I lost my sight on a train.
Hey, Elliot, guess what I just found not too long ago?
Your testicles?
Yeah, I found those. But remember what we were talking about, coloring the black?
Yeah.
I found a 7.5 hour long video with those guys talking about it.
No thanks.
I don't, but I feel like I need to. But I don't need to.
And well, you'll never guess what I found.
What?
You know how you were talking about you didn't like that girl was talking about how her album was repetitive?
Yeah.
I found period interviews with Varg Vikernes, Hellhammer from Mayhem, and Dark Fenders from Dark Throne talking about how repetitive their newest albums were. So suck it.
No. What I meant when I said that was the way she presented herself was like she was a deadhead, like completely numbskulled about it. Like, yeah, it's like really repetitive and like long.
That's just
Like,
how.
what the
Yeah,
fuck,
That's
bitch?
that's an unopinionated response.
that's how I'm going to describe every album I make from now on. It's like it's so the world's shortest album, which is a pet project of mine. What do you think about that? It's really long and repetitive.
Not the same way she responded, dude. It's a different response.
I know, but no, but I just think it'd be funny. So the
And
world's
to
shortest
add
album.
to it, to add more context to it, she then played a section on a guitar right in front of him, and it was fucking horrible. Like, what are you doing, bitch?
I don't know. I think he's better than what's his name? What's his name? Guy from Shining. He fucking sucks. Nicholas, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
He's so
Jack
pretentious.
Nicholas.
No, he is so pretentious. He's you'd think someone who wanted all his fans to commit suicide would like try it once in a while. This guy, I don't know if you know the band Shining. Anyone?
Oh, it's a bad. No, I thought that was the movie. Sorry, Elliot.
Bad band.
He is he plays quote suicidal black metal, and he says that he wants to drive his listeners to suicide or something, which sounds sounds like a great interview, but his music is depressive, but as far as it goes, he's 30 years old now. You'd think someone so caught up in the depression, but
It's a gimmick.
yeah, it is. And,
Well, you know what? Music. You know what? Sorry, Elliot. I think it's gone, and it's been if we look at it in a scientific method and almost like a pattern, music and generations link up together, and it seems like right now we're in a loss. There is a lost generation right now.
You haven't heard Shining's pop music covers, though, because he even says he wants this band to be like the black metal equivalent of Tokyo Hotel.
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Tokyo Hotel's a rather large kind of pop band.
Oh.
So basically he says he wants to be really big. But, yeah, it's a gimmick.
Isn't that like counter...
But what's wrong with that?
It's not a very good... Well...
That's not black metal, then.
Well, it's not that. I mean, he can say that and believe it, but at the same time, he's been known for shit he's just a fucking gimmick. I mean, Dissection was real. He's not. No, I mean, I get bands who say that the underground's kind of bullshit, and the only real, you can have mainstream success without selling out. Selling out does not mean getting really big. Selling out means, well, I'm going to get really big by changing my sound to what the mainstream wants. That's selling
What
out.
you're crafted to, yeah. When you're remodeled by a manager or something.
So
right?
Metallica sold out, whereas
Linkin Park
Gorgoroth.
sold out.
What?
I said Linkin Park sold out.
Linkin Park never had anything to sell out. They were always.
Yeah, sorry about that, Power Ranger. Yeah, I was never a Linkin Park fan.
Yeah,
I'm a huge Linkin Park fan. goddammit.
That's fine, man.
Kill Linkin Park! Kill them!
What's your favorite album then? Let's see.
I think Matora, I think it's pronounced.
Yeah, I was a big fan when I was young. They were, as far as, whatever. I don't really care. They're not Korn. Let's put it that way.
Let's talk about albums that we listened to when we were teenagers.
We're talking about something I'm talking about, which I don't remember. Turn that off, please. Thank you. Sorry. It's just that if we get music on here, we're gonna get copyright busted. Then my YouTube channel will be taken down and I'll be raped.
That was my fucking phone. Someone from some state I'd never been to, and
You should put them online. Put them on there. What was I saying?
Satan.
Rape Fest '95.
Rape Fest. No, okay, so like Metallica sold out, whereas a band like Gorgoroth keeps getting heavier by album by album by album. Even though they have a large following, they've never seen the need to dumb down their sound. In fact, they've gotten even more brutal. So that's what. So basically, what I'm saying is, you can be huge and not, be a complete poser sellout, and that's what I
Did you
think a
ever
lot of
hear?
bands.
Did you ever hear Lars talking about all that?
I try
Fucking
not to listen to.
hilarious.
I try not to listen to Lars Ulrich
Dude,
ever.
it's one of the
So
funniest things I've
Yeah.
ever heard him say was, you know, like, we changed it up. Everyone else kept just doing, like, the same thing, so when they say I sold out, that's bullshit. It's like,
Yeah, it sounds like he's covering for
yeah,
something.
no. So hero of the day is true Metallica, man. And until it sleeps, and Mama said. I remember when I heard those songs.
Nothing else matters.
No, dude, I'd heard the Black Album, and I was really into the Black Album. I heard Load.
Get through my skin. These words they will not be
No, but seriously, dude, I remember.
All I can think of is some teenage chick fucking cutting herself.
I remember when I was
Sorry,
into the
Power
Black
Ranger,
Album.
not making fun of you. Not making
I
fun.
remember.
No
Shut up.
problem.
I remember the Black Album, and I remember I liked the Black Album when I was like 13, and then I heard Load, and I was like, wow, this really sucks. So even I, as a black, I don't really like the Black Album anymore, but even I, as a Black Album fan, thought Load was a piece of shit. The rock final hero of the day. Mama, they try and break me.
How about Siley Syphilis?
See, Load sounds like it's written by a 64-year-old, doesn't it? The album just it sounds like it's written by a 60-year-old old man, not a 30-year-old,
No, it actually sounds like it was written by like some 14-year-old thinking they were going to cash in on some fame and fortune with the assistance of a 60-year-old producer.
What the music industry is doing right now, is something called immoral propaganda, especially with the how Hannah Montana and Miley Cyrus, how they evolved her in culture to focus to the kids of then and then for the teenagers of tomorrow. That's neuroscience. It's bullshit. And
the
they
music
use.
industry has always been corrupt. Okay, ever since. I mean, you hear stories about. So what was this really big hit about? Well, my record executive told me I needed to write a song about rebellion, so I wrote a song called "We're Not Gonna Take It" or whatever. Maybe it's not from the heart. It doesn't have the burning fire. It's you guys need to write a song about rebellion because you guys we got to appeal to the demographics of young kids. So if
There's
you guys
a
can
part of
write
me
a
that
song.
appreciates that kind of viciousness, though. Like, these people are so fucking stupid, they'll just eat anything I feed them. And I'm gonna feed it to them. Part of me likes that.
It's beautiful, but I could never do it because I have things like morals and conviction and. No, I don't. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm a whore. Get on your knees.
I'm gonna shit into this spoon and you're gonna eat it. And all the people are like, yes, feed me more.
And all the people are
on
like,
behalf-
"Oh, Turbo by Judas Priest, really good album."
On behalf of the Church of Neurosciences, that's a healthy feeding of the wolf of love and wolf of hate. The conversation you guys.
I mean, has anyone actually sat through the album Turbo by Judas Priest? I
No,
have.
I couldn't do it.
I have.
3 times.
It has like 2 good songs on it. Like Turbo Lover, I like because it's cheesy goodness. Maybe one other, but the rest of it's just like British Steel was kind of a
Man.
we're gonna get a little more mainstream, but it had rapid fire, pounding the world like a battering ram. Great song. And then it had fucking Living After Midnight, which I'm just like, ugh.
Half of Judas Priest to me sounds like a New Year's Eve party. The other half is legit.
I fucking hate Judas Priest
Why do you
because
think
of
they
that.
do that? Why do you think they do that?
Because they were, well, one, I think they were caught in kind of the middle of the road from black, do they want to be Black Sabbath or do they want to be Motley Crue or not Motley Crue, but fucking
They got caught in the middle of a transition. Yeah.
Deep Purple
Yeah.
or something like that. Do they want to be Black Sabbath and sing about whatever Black Sabbath sang about fairies wearing boots and electric funerals, or do you want to be like Deep Purple and sing about partying and motorcycles? I think Priest finally figured out that the Deep Purple thing was really, really vapid. Regardless of what you think about Deep Purple, I don't really care because I'm me. I think they finally realized that the Deep Purple thing wasn't going to win them any fucking medals. So then they came out with something like Painkiller, which even, So I think they finally learned their lesson, but I think it was a long time.
I think the cool thing about being an established musician is that you always have the element of surprise and evolution and adaptation to your climate. If you guys have heard the new Iggy Stooge albums, like the Stooges, The Weirdness, for example, and Are You Ready to Die? They are huge comparisons to how he thought then and how he thinks now. It's awesome. I suggest you guys check out those two albums.
All that too.
He did, and then he got back with the Stooges, where he started, and that's where he's doing his shit now. He doesn't give a fuck if he's sold out, and to him it doesn't matter. He's thinking about the future.
I think that's interesting because there's I've always thought that Metallica sold out with the Black Album. Look how many albums they sold with that. Look how much fucking money they made with that. Right? So there's this necessary evil, right?
Yeah,
where you have to spoon feed the plebs.
But is it worth it?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes,
I don't think so. They were already.
Well, then just fucking forget making money off of it ever. Forget it.
Fine. I mean, no, they were already fucking making money off of it. They had Master of Puppets and Justice for All. They were making enough. They were making enough money to live, and then he could always tour. They were making enough money to live, and then he could always tour. You don't need the fucking big mansions and the fucking helicopters.
I guess at some point, you have to think, what are they doing to motivate them to keep making money and not be content with what they already have?
I mean, okay, look, as far as it goes for me call me a wannabe musician, I can't make music just to make money. I have to make music because I have a burning fire in me that, wants people to die and,
Well, no, sorry, I'm going to just say, Elliot, that's what I mean. But, yes, you can make music because you have a burning desire. Period.
Okay. As far as the whole Metallica thing, I could never write an album like that unless I had absolute conviction that, because I like some mainstream metal. Would I write a power metal album? Hell, sure, because I have conviction that I like power metal. But I could never write like Def Leppard. Have you heard Def Leppard's newest album?
Hell no.
Oh, you should. It's amazing.
Really?
60-year-old rockers trying to be a boy band.
Huh. I'm kind of thinking of James right now. He kind of looks like he's from Def Leppard. Oh no, I'm thinking Led Zeppelin. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Sorry,
you don't remember, guys. Wolf King said he's from ZZ Top.
I start of 16 different ways you could die.
Fuck, I don't know. That's tough.
But anyway, so Def Leppard's latest album, which was a total sellout. I mean, there's no conviction anywhere in this music. Let's see, one song was co-written and guest on by Tim McGraw.
Oh God, just stop.
Stop already.
Well, you know what? No, you know what? I'm trying to disprove Scott's points. I mean, if Metallica loved the Black Album, like if they legitimately loved doing it, and if they loved Load and Reload, fine. But something tells me something in them died when they recorded it. But whatever, they're famous and everyone loves them, and yeah, it's a necessary evil because you have to have a mansion and helicopters.
No. What I'm saying, comparing it with racing, it's like the next thing coming along that everyone it sets a bar, right? You might not like the bar, and you might want to pass it up.
Sets a precedent.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about racing is, you don't. you get in the car and you race. Even no matter how much you whore yourself out to sponsors, you get in the car and you race like you raced when you were in go-karts. You raced. But in Metallica case, you get on and you play pop music. Where you used to play thrash. Now, if you love that music, then fine. But
Do it for
I
what you want to
honestly
do. Do it for
like
what you want to do.
Gorgoroth makes money off of the music, and it's pretty bestial music still. So they don't have 25 cars in Kirk Hammett's horror movie library, but at the same time, I don't think they're in a position to complain. So, how much money do you want to make off music? Do you want to make, $1 billion? Well, go record a song about Fridays.
Right. No, I hear what you're saying. Like, pick something that has a catch, and if you're already a big artist, you're gonna snag, and especially the managers. It's more the business behind it. They're the ones who give the ideas for.
I wouldn't mind making
somebody
enough
whispering in your ear for that.
I wouldn't mind making enough money off this show or off of music to live. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's great.
But I don't want a mansion. I neither need nor want a mansion.
Yeah, that's awesome. You're very humble like that, dude.
Well, what the hell would I do with a mansion? I don't want to hire all those fucking people to clean it. Plus, I get lost in my own house.
I would clean it for free.
Where am I?
Yeah, there you go. You clean it.
I have a couple passions. I would like a hovercraft and a pet goat. Those are the rich guy passions that I want.
That's awesome. See, everyone's individual passions are going to be different based on
I want
their
to punch you in the
individual.
face.
I know you do, but I'm on the show because I love you.
Is the record executive who knows how to sell 1 million records in a month, is he evil because he knows how to...
I don't know if he's evil. He's certainly no friend of mine. Unless
He has intent. That means he has intent. If he's making the money, he's intending to do something with it. And whether it's a good intention or a bad intention, I have no idea.
Well, first of all, if you can sell 1 million records in a month in this day and age, you're some freaking magician. Because I've looked at the Billboard 200 just to have a gander, and first place is like 8,000 records now?
Really? Oh, wow.
Like 20 years ago, Scott, 8,000 records. If you printed that up on an end, I think it's 8,000 to 10,000. But
that's pathetic, man.
20 years ago, dude. 20 years ago, 10,000 was a decent independent label run. If you got 10,000, if you sold 10,000 CDs or records, that fucking brilliant. But yeah, nowadays,
I'd be really interested to hear what the Dead Milkmen have to say from when they started on college radio to where they are now, because they seem to be more popular now than they were.
Whose opinion I'd like to get is either DOA or Jello, because they own their own record labels.
Yes, very much so. That would be a good intro. That'd be a good.
DOA owns Sudden Death Records, and from what Annika says about Jello, he's having trouble keeping the lights on. And I was like, well, hell, I could work for you. You don't need lights for me, so.
Right. No, exactly. It just like support.
But it's a blind joke.
You're blind.
I got the joke, but I also got the wisdom behind the joke.
There was no wisdom. It was an empty-headed.
There was wisdom in it for me.
Neuroscience.
That's because you're high.
That's right, neuroscience. No, neuroscience.
I can always look up Time Cube.
Shit.
Elliot was telling me about that. What's that all about?
Oh God, not now, please. Oh fuck, no.
I hear the typing. I hear the...
Scott, why?
Elliot, can I ask you a deep question? Why do you have a desire for a goat?
Because goats are fucking awesome.
But why are they awesome?
I don't know. They just
Because
fucking
they look
are.
like
I love
Satan.
them.
Is it because of what you've heard them been able to do? Have you
No,
heard of the goats? Have you heard of the Goat Simulator?
Yes, I've known my friend Bishop played it, and it's brilliant.
That's why I think you love goats. That's
Okay.
why I think you love goats.
Well, you're wrong. I just think goats are really cool. Yes, I mean the metal thing is a goat, But I just think they're cool. I just think they're fucking cool, and they're an animal that not everyone has. I mean, everyone has a dog, everyone has cats, but
True.
who in here has a goat?
Yeah,
You want one
not
of those
me.
goats that scream like a person?
Yes, I don't
Yes.
want
They're
one of
fucking
those.
hilarious. The best one ever is the guy, the Spanish dude. He's talking to his goat. And the thing's just like, blah! Fucking great. I'll have to share the video here in a second.
No, I've seen it.
Where he's talking to him in Spanish and it just keeps yelling at him.
Yeah,
I fucking love that video.
but yeah,
How do you guys
I
feel
mean,
about Donald
I
Trump?
would probably get a miniature goat because miniature goats because full-size goats get kind of big and loud.
Like Donald Trump?
Shut up. That's not. It's not even fun. That's not even a thing. That's not even a zing. That's just.
I'm trying to get Donald Trump into this conversation.
No, we're not talking about Donald Trump. He gets too much airtime.
I bestow upon myself the doctorate of cubicism. For educators are ignorant of nature's harmonic time cube principle and cannot bestow the prestigious honor of
This is my
wisdom upon the wisest human ever. Dr. Gene Ray.
Whoa.
Scott, fuck you. You've created a monster.
No, you love it.
Your father was a fish. You evolved from egg laid in water, fertilized by a sperm fish swimming upstream. Just as salmon swim upstream to fertilize female egg laid in water.
Jim Thompson, 2016.
Maybe you should worship a fish god.
See, I could vote for that.
I would
Me
vote for
too.
that too. I would
Me
vote for
too.
I would vote for the philosophy of Jim.
But that's not him though. He's reading Time Cube.
It
Time
is.
Cube is.
It just lets you know how pointless all arguments are.
So wait, what is
It has degenerated from a stand. It tries to use its own made-up imaginary science that does not exist to prove something in an extremely limited light. He encompasses everything from racism to fucking I don't even know what the fuck. He's trying to get into state that there are 4 simultaneous days in a single rotation of Earth because there are 4 prime meridians, because time flows in a cubic fashion, but it ignores the fact that cubes have the top and bottom, only focusing on 4 sides.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that we have satellites that have seen what the fuck's going on and all
Scott,
that.
Scott,
Get out of here with that!
We've seen interviews with Gene Ray, the guy who made it.
Yes.
what about the whole flat Earth thing? Is there anybody on here that supports that? Nope.
No, but we're talking about Gene Ray now. Yes, we've seen interviews with Gene Ray. He is an old Georgian guy just ranting. Well, I'll tell you about the 4 simultaneous days.
And he found this fucking paperweight that had a globe and it was inside a cube. And he was using that to try to illustrate his point.
Yeah.
The globe cubes, though, bro.
Globe
Your
cube.
argument is invalid.
Humans are not godly. Their 4 corner stage metamorphic seasons proves them cubic. They just educated stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up that's fucking awesome, but I want to bring up a Bible reference that says all men are born wicked. So let's just think about that when we think about Scripture.
Man isn't a steward of life's nature. The bastard plunders it, killing the future children, for they die without nature. Educators are actually evil for refusing to teach students nature's 4-world time cube.
I love how it's written. It's just fucking random. Like,
That's. I know my voice is adding some extra dimensions to it because I'm trying to make it sound as insane as it reads.
That's awesome. Hey, anybody want to make cartoons with me?
Sure.
Actually,
What
okay.
kind of
Maybe.
cartoon?
Sexy cartoon.
We could make some damn funny cartoons. We got some good voice actors on here, I think.
Anime porno. Oh no, Richard, I'm making the show. Remember?
Oh, I know.
No, I'm making the show about PTR where Jim is a guy who gets on their station and starts ranting. Yeah, we're making this happen. So.
Oh, okay, it's something else. I didn't know.
And then
You!
No.
people
I
getting hit
didn't.
by
I
cars.
didn't do it.
You are the lowest life form. You can't procreate alone. You destroyed the village. You destroyed the family. You destroyed childhood. You destroyed naturalism.
Is that? I guess that's anti. That sounds like anti-gay. Anti-gay.
Richard,
You destroyed the truth. You pitiful, mindless fools. You are educated stupid. You worship tubeless word. You are your own poison. You create your own hell.
This sounds like a riddle from hell. Like,
But
you cannot
you
enter
fucking
this
ruined it
hell.
right
Like,
there. You fucking ruined it right there, you fucker, Scott. I'm gonna kill you. Because you ruined the entire pacing I was doing just by interrupting right there. Just because I...
Okay, Power Ranger just split. Yeah, have a good day, man.
what?
I'm sorry, Jim. Fuck.
You worship cubeless word. You are your own poison. You create your own hell. Seek time cube.
Oh, I want to pitch here. The Church of Neurosciences. Like it on Facebook.
Stop promoting.
Oh.
Stop promoting. Oh, God.
Also on Twitter at @the_neuros.
Oh yeah, I forgot to like that shit. Huh. I should do that. Even though I feel like I manage the page, so alright, I'm an editor. I'm gonna post
They're part of the church.
Alright, here's a good one for Scott.
Go.
Adults who believe in fictitious Santa God have the mentality level of a child who believes in Santa Claus, brainwashed and indoctrinated from birth to death. Yes,
Brilliant.
suppresses the truth and are even lying bastard fit for profits, not morality.
That
Yes.
was brilliant.
Santa God.
Santa or Satan?
Santa, as in Santa Claus. Yes, that's why he's referencing it.
But
He's
Santa's
gone on this
nickname is
fucking.
Satan.
He has fucking gone off on this Santa tangent several times, saying Santa is God, therefore God
Santa
is fictitious.
Claus evolved from Santa God. Therefore, God disproves Santa or something. Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Actually, hey, think of this. Think of this. Now, we've thought of religion and stuff in a cultural, evolutionary aspect. So let's think of Santa Claus. We kind of made him a god in our culture.
It's actually based off of an old myth where people would be kids would be punished by I forget the name of the character, and it's on the tip of my tongue. But there's a monster that would whip them if they were bad, and then this saint would come down and give them.
Bad.
And there'd be
So it's
this
probably based off some type of demon.
come down and give them presents if they were good.
Yeah.
No, it's not based off a demon at all. It's part of like fucking oh fuck, I want to say Germanic, but I might be wrong
Finish, I
there.
think it is. Finish.
Krampus.
Krampus, that's the name.
That's what I was
I
saying.
couldn't think of it, man.
Well, Eric, your microphone's
There's
off.
Krampus and Saint Nicholas. Krampus punishes the kids. Saint Nicholas rewards them.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
making.
So
they're
that's like
making
a wolf
two
of love
movies
and a wolf
based
of
off
hate.
that.
Richard, always wait till someone's done talking, then say, because it might answer your questions.
I have a bad habit that I'm sorry.
I had to learn that the hard way because I'm stupid.
Ditto.
According to them, Finland is the location of Santa Claus.
Finland, huh?
Fuck Finland. It's like Scandinavia but Russian.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck them.
Finland is Russia done right, actually. It's Russia, it's Russia, but without all the whole,
Well, speaking of
Vladimir
Russia,
Putin.
the Harper government runs things like the frickin' KGB, man.
Yeah, we know.
So, 2 movies based off of this Santa Claus and Krampus thing are being made. Christmas Horror Story and motherfucking Krampus. Simply Krampus.
Christmas Horror Story, starring the Krampus. With me, baby, I've been bad.
That's right. I'm actually wanting to see that. It looks pretty interesting.
Well, you should do that then, Scott.
Elliot.
I will, motherfucker.
What, Eric?
At Horror Nights this year, they have an attraction based on the Krampus called Dark Christmas.
Okay. But they don't have one based on Jinx Dawson, so.
They will, at some point.
Have yourself an idiotic Christmas.
Shut
And
up.
now I'm going to share
Raping everyone.
people getting hit by cars so I can laugh.
Buy an album of Jim singing profane Christmas carols.
What, Eric?
I would buy an album of Jim singing profane Christmas carols.
Oh yeah, me too. Okay, we could totally boost that off the church too.
Yes.
You ain't getting shit for Christmas. Not even if you give Santa head.
No, you ain't
old
getting
lady,
shit
old lady.
for Chris. Oh,
BAM!
oh,
Beautiful.
no, that's bad.
I think she is dead.
I think that was pretty much a life and death situation.
All of
Oh,
these are.
car crashes. Okay,
And
sweet.
someone coming to rescue her got hit too. Is that what happened?
Oh. That one was, that was like a 3.
6 points.
I love it when Scott's on the show because this is what he does, and I don't care if.
Kids. Nah, okay.
Aw.
That was like a 4.
Oh.
Jim, you
you're
missed
injured. Yes, I like that close up. I'm like, holy shit! Look on his
That was
face.
like an 8.
Okay,
Just
do people
before I
like
went
do
to
this
mine.
on purpose, or how are they recording this? I don't get it.
They just have dash camera. Oh my god, that dude was laying in the middle of the road.
Okay, people are playing way too much Grand Theft Auto these days.
No, they're not playing enough. This one,
Exactly,
they
yeah,
would
right?
have absolutely no need to do this in real life if they actually played Grand Theft Auto. They'd have their fill.
Yeah, I think it might be a good point. Or maybe it's a contributing factor to the
Or
fact
maybe-
that people are
maybe-
dash camming this.
Maybe they do play it too much because if they didn't play it that much, then we would have more of this.
But
Exactly.
you see, I used to rant.
It is a
actually
psychological
back.
aspect of it.
Back
Jim, what was
in
that?
fucking the early 90s, 92, 93, heck, even back in the 80s even, whenever I was in school, I went on rants saying how much I wanted to fucking carjack people, run them over with fucking, my car, back over them again, and shit like that. Just going on these fucking insane rants, and I actually wanted to do this. I play Grand Theft Auto, I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh. Okay.
Ugh.
2. That was a 2.
Ugh.
He got up. That's pitiful.
He got up and started cussing at him.
That happened to me once. Some fucker on an ice-ridden street hit me with a car. He got out of his car. Dude, you okay? And I fucking got up and started screaming death threats at him because he fucking hit me. He fucking got in his car and tried speeding off.
Black dude. Oh.
See,
Damn, he fucked that car up.
the best thing about this is there's no
This is
sound,
nuts.
so it's all just. Yeah, this is top quality entertainment.
Death.
Okay. Oh my God! Come on.
Thanks to Scott. Thank you, Scott. Scooter. Look up Rich Vogler Fatal Crash.
Hold on. I'm waiting for the person who goes flying like 60 feet in the air. Those are always the best ones.
Those are fun.
Okay, I really hope nobody died in any of these videos.
Oh, come on, dude. They're dead.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, definitely.
Unless they got up and walked away, they are dead.
I do not. I definitely don't support that if they died.
I do.
You have been educated, stupid, and are too dumb to know it.
Do you know what the Darwin Awards are?
Or maybe just too evil to care.
What's the Darwin Awards?
People, insurance adjusters who have to go and investigate deaths will come up with an award based on how stupidly someone died.
Essentially, it's saying thank you for removing yourself from the gene pool because you were too stupid to be part of it anyway.
Fuck! Damn, that motherfucker's dead for sure.
Oh God!
What's that? His underwear?
Damn. Whew. Okay, you're stupid. He wanted to die. He tried to kill himself.
Have you guys ever played Road Rash on Sega?
Hell yes.
Yes.
That's what this reminds me of.
Richard, you just have to just accept the fact that we're evil.
Yeah.
Well, I do. I do. I take that in full encompassment. Yeah.
Oh God!
I mean, Scott as a kid, so and he's not, It's funny because people, if you're
No, I'm not questioning the ethics. No.
How can he laugh? He has a kid. I'm like, how could he not laugh?
Who said I wasn't laughing?
I did. I said, you're not laughing.
That would be a fucking hilarious metal song. Why the fuck aren't you laughing?
I am hungry. I only have chicken.
You didn't laugh when I tried to kill your dog. You didn't laugh when I tried to kill your dog.
They fucking beside switch on an icy street so hardcore. I think he's gone.
See, Jim describes these things. I'm going to eat some chicken and a biscuit crackers here.
Chicken and a biscuit's awesome, man.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love them. And you can describe what's
never want a
happening.
hooker.
I think that was a
hooker
kid.
is gone.
I think that was a kid, Jim.
Hey, Elliot, I want to give an overall perspective here. You kind of said that the United States is kind of like a cartoon the other night, and I'm starting to see why. It's what you guys do with your time and money. You put head cams on your cars. And
No, dude, this is mostly Russians do this.
This is mostly Russia.
Let's blame it on the Russians.
Oh, fuck, that is good.
No, it's not blaming it. I think they
Well,
have.
if you actually paid attention, half the things at the bottom, like you saw ambulance in Russian, you saw like some other Russian text at the bottom, it is fucking from
Right. Oh yeah, you're right.
So,
Oh my God, whole crowd.
Go.
Oh my God. Oh!
Oh no.
Yes!
Some of them got away, so it wasn't quite as good as I thought it was going to be.
I think we killed someone.
Oh my God.
Is that brain matter? I hope it is.
Oh, we got a cop.
They should show him that one racing crash with the guy's brain on the ground.
Oh, man. Well, honestly, that wasn't that graphic. It was just the explanation.
Yeah.
Green arrow.
You went off 2 cars there.
Is there a reason why the screen gets big and small?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, because it doesn't like you. That's why, because it doesn't like you.
Because
I
I
had to
have it
click on
set up
Scott.
to %. He's just fucking... Every time he talks...
I don't know how to... I don't know
so
how
it's not locked?
I don't know how to fucking present, okay? I don't
It's
know
not
how
locked
to do that.
on there? Hold on.
No, only I can do that.
Sorry,
Yes,
hold on.
Scott. If I click on your name, then I can see what you're doing.
Okay, so everybody just click on my name then.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
can't fucking...
That's-
I can't... Sorry. I'm sorry, Scott.
There's
So
some
this
decent
show
ones.
has,
Let me just fucking
hey,
see.
someone joined. Who's this?
I don't know, but
hey,
I
buddy.
don't know.
We got a guy in the call center. hey, we got a guy in the office here. Check it out. Look at the other cam. Get off of Scott's cam. Look at the guy in the sir, are you
Oh, the
Punjabi?
the atheist Power Ranger left. I didn't realize that.
Is this guy Punjabi?
Yes.
Arabic? No, Punjabi. In Hindu?
No. Muslim.
Say that again.
Muslim.
Muslim. Ah, cool.
He's,
Where are you from, sir?
let's fucking see.
Pakistan?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're in Pakistan right now?
Yes.
Cool. What brought you to this chat?
I don't know. I was, lurking around and I came across it.
Cool. Well, welcome. We've been talking about politics, neuroscience. Yeah. What's going on in your country right now?
See, even he laughed.
Philosophical topic.
Yeah, let's talk about something else, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's a little touchy subject. Okay.
No, it's not touchy. It's a bit of. It's politics everywhere is a mess.
The politics are a mess. Yeah, no, I totally agree.
Everywhere.
Yeah. And you have to understand that we are all individuals here. We're not representatives of a government. So that's why I want to say I think that America should get the fuck out of what they're doing in your country or whatever the fuck is going on, man. I don't know what's helping what.
But
I don't know what is helping what, but you guys need to take care of yourselves.
you don't know what's helping, but you need to. I'm sorry, he's been dropped on his head when he was a baby.
Impossible, yes.
Didn't Jim say he did something like that? He was dropped on his head when he was a kid or something like that?
I was. My sister's fucking boyfriend came over and picked me up and threw me on the fucking ground as hard as he could.
And what did you do to make him angry?
He was just a dick.
Oh. I wanted to say it was your fault, so.
It probably was.
It was your fault for being small.
Yeah, right. How dare you be small, you piece of shit.
So Scott, what are we looking at right now?
Oh, let me go. Well, nothing. I was told to cease and desist.
Oh yeah, we were checking out Mr. Pakistan.
Who told you to cease and desist?
That was the civilian representative of Pakistan that we were talking
And who's the host of the show?
You.
No, I'm not the host.
Something, and I will type it.
You started to look at Rich Vogler's crash. No, I'm not the host.
Who's the
Rich
host?
Vogler fatal crash. Here we go. Hold on. Stop.
The monkey. Wish we had sound, honestly, but whatever.
The monkey's hosting this one?
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
He won this race.
It didn't really show it. It shows the after.
Yeah. That wasn't very good, was it?
Well, that's my distant relative dead.
At least he had a really good career. His father died in a crash as well.
Really?
Yeah, in 1981.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the
I don't know.
airtime right now? How long have we been on the air?
I don't know. And I don't really care. Let me look.
I have some things that I gotta do. We have what?
Oh, well, no, dude, if you gotta, these things usually run really long, so if you gotta do some things, I suggest go do them, and you can come back later.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just wondering how long we've been running for.
Hour and a half.
Okay, cool. All right, well, hey, guys, it's been nice chatting. Hit me up on Twitter. Elliot, go ahead, push it through. They're your buddies.
If you're still here, if you're back in like a couple hours, you can't ask me on Facebook because I'm not on Facebook right now. But just join and see what happens.
Yeah, I know you like to chat, man. Yeah, I will. I'll catch you guys later.
See you later, dude.
Take it easy, man.
Nice having that religious discussion with you.
We all
Yes,
hate you.
I like that. Eric, we can talk more about that. And nice meeting you, James. Nice meeting you, Scott. Wolfgang, I already met you. And all those other dudes in between. Catch you
All the
later.
other people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Take it
Adios.
easy, brother.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Oh, look up. You said broken. Look up broken bone compilations.
Oh God. Ugh. I'll do it. I'll do it.
No, he's cool. He's a bit high strung, but I like high strung people. That's why I have Eric.
Okay, this is gonna be gross. Oh fuck me, man. I got a weak stomach for this kind of shit.
What?
I got a weak stomach for this. Oh fuck!
It's just interesting hearing his reactions.
Ah, so gross. I just can't. I've never broken a bone, so like to me, it's like taboo as fuck.
I have.
Oh God, that.
Jim, have you?
I've never broken a bone. I have had a cast for a severely twisted ankle because I was a little bitch-ass pussy back then.
That's actually surprising that you've never broken a bone.
I've broken my nose, but that's not necessarily a bone. That's more cartilage.
Have you broken a bone?
These are all arm wrestlers.
Fuck. Yeah, I've broken my arm before. I don't really think I needed a cast because it stopped hurting about an hour after it. But I had one, so I was 8. So.
Well, you got to make certain it sets right.
Yeah, I know. Well, it was just a little tiny break, though. It wasn't like a.
Yeah.
Still.
Hey, you want to see a really fucked up break? Anderson Silva's breaking his leg. Oh, it's so fucked up, man.
Who?
Anderson Silva. He's a UFC fighter, and he was like one of the greatest of all time, like Muhammad Ali level.
Oh.
All right, and he's defending his title against this newbie, and the newbie wins because of that. Okay, just wait until you see this shit, Jim. Look at this. Look at that. Oh!
There went that bone. He's gone.
Gone. Just gone.
Wrapped right around his leg.
Gone. Oh my God.
Yeah, I would hate to break like my rib cage or something. Oh.
It wrapped entirely around the opponent's leg, going the wrong way.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Okay.
And this isn't just some guy. This is greatness we're talking about here. Like Muhammad Ali breaking his arms in a boxing match. It would have been that. It's that big of a deal. Ugh. Okay, I'm done with broken bones, dude. Fuck that.
Oh. The baby.
Yeah, I am. When it comes to that, I have a weak stomach for it.
What about people's guts being put in a blender?
People's guts being put in a blender.
Get to the meat grinder.
It doesn't come up with anything. Except, hold on, hot ice experiment goes terribly wrong. And it has a guy sticking his hand in the blender. Hold on here.
I like that he said something stupid and you typed it in.
Yes.
That's the fun. Okay, this guy's kind of, I don't know, fruity.
Kittens in a meat grinder.
That sounds like a band.
It should be. There is actually a band called, I think it's called Child Corpse in a Trash Bag.
That sounds like fun.
There's also a band called, I think it's called Schoolyard Drive-By.
Okay, that's not a blender. My bad. My bad.
What is it then?
Nothing. Nothing to worry about. Blender accidents.
What about
Horrific blender accident. Here we go.
What about Eric being put in a meat grinder? I want to see that.
That'll probably happen at some point.
While still alive.
Okay, that's stupid.
That was retarded.
Jim, think of something violent.
Tragic accident. There we go.
I hope nobody died, eh?
Oh, Chinese man jumps to his death after shopping fight with girlfriend.
Hey,
please show it
I hope nobody died in this video, eh?
Yeah.
He's cool, though.
See, it's not. Eh.
It didn't show the fall. He's just on the ground and in a stretcher.
What about people being lit on fire?
We've
I
talked about that.
know.
Man jumps from 10th floor. Hold on. Here we go. He's in a suit. Don't pan back. What are you doing?
What the fuck's your issue? We want to see this.
Well, we can't show it because it
Right.
might upset the kids.
People are trying to talk him down, which is kind of funny if you think about it.
How are you gonna talk someone? Okay, you'll talk me down.
Standing back. Watch the whole descent. Let the camera follow him down the whole way.
Yeah.
All right. He's
They at least had
thinking
that kind of dignity during fucking 9/11.
right? All right, so he's thinking about it. It's raining. It looks like it's raining. He's leaning over the edge.
I'm thinking about it.
It's raining like a motherfucker
I
too.
want to jump, and it's raining. It's raining. I can't take life anymore.
Yeah. Fuck this.
Perfect day to die. Let's just do this, don't you know?
After this, I'm probably gonna have to get going.
Aw. We'll be sad without you. But it was great having you on.
Mr. Matrix.
All right. So come on, motherfucker. Here we go. Whee!
We're missing the sound effect.
He's dead.
And he just barely missed the padding.
He did. You're right. He did too.
So was padding on the ground that he could have gotten.
Yes.
Yeah, and like his head hit it, but the rest of him didn't.
I think
That fucker's gotta be dead, because that would have snapped your neck, man.
Oh wait, I got one more. Okay, man jumps to death, kills boy on bike.
This is how we.
Oh,
Oh my god! How?
If I'm going to hell, I'm taking him with me.
Can you imagine the fucking luck, man?
That is
Driving
just
along,
fantastic
some
luck.
fucking asshole who can't hack it kills you.
You're just riding your bike.
Yeah.
Riding my bike down the road, all of a sudden,
Bring it in here. Bring it in here. I'm broadcasting. Fucking stupid people. Sorry. I'm trying to broadcast, and they're like, food's here. And I was like, well, fucking bring it in here.
stupid people.
Suicide on camera.
Videos that Scott shows, they're so gruesome and hilarious.
Yes.
Death caught on camera.
Oh yeah.
God, we've seen this one a million times. He just fucking sits there, he's talking, then has a heart attack and dies.
Oh wait, I was looking for suicides. Suicide on camera. Suicide bomber detonates its explosive bell. Oh my god.
Eric, why don't you be a video?
He's running. He's running.
Is he running?
He's running.
Alright, I'm gonna still listen, but I have to go get my fucking food, I guess, because people are too stupid to.
Oh my god, this is gonna be brutal, man. This is gonna be fucking brutal. He's got the belt. There it is. Where is he?
Which one is he?
Okay, it's the one in the back. It's the one in the. Damn, man. Liquefied.
Yeah, they don't fuck around with that shit.
Graphic. One of the worst accidents ever caught on camera. It's gonna be a car accident. Ooh.
Complete side swipe.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
took out some pedestrians, spun
Holy
around.
shit! Did you see that?
Yeah, that was beautiful.
What happened?
Dude,
People
okay.
died.
Big time, man.
What happened was
Believe
his
it or
car
not.
was just fucking racing by, blew a red light, got sideswiped, and as it spun out after being sideswiped, took out some pedestrians.
Yeah, like shrapnel's flying through these people.
Oh
And
shit!
there's some
All
definite dead people there.
That is sexy.
God
Lying on
damn.
the sidewalk, you could tell like they're fucking bent in all ridiculous ways. There's no movement, and people are just walking by like it's Sunday morning.
Oh, someone's dead.
I gotta see this one more time.
Okay. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, good buddy.
Where'd all those people come from?
I don't know.
Were they ejected from the car?
Yeah.
Eric.
Oh, look how hard that person hits the wall. Damn,
We got
dude.
Chinese food here.
Fuck, that is brutal, man.
You'll probably be hungry in about an hour.
Yeah, that's a myth. But anyway, do you guys like Chinese food?
Yes. Mmm.
Cat.
I
As
got
a matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna go do right now that you said that. I am signing off, motherfuckers.
It's been great having you here.
It was nice talking.
Remember to masturbate with the electric socket.
Yes, and film it.
That's after work.
Masturbate.
Masturbate.
Yeah, dude, it's big because you haven't been on here in a fucking long time, so it's really cool having you here. So.
I have to pick and choose, man. I hardly ever have time, so.
Yeah, but you know, if you ever have time, you're always welcome back. Except for the time where you do have time.
You have been introduced to Time Cube.
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna. We'll talk about that more later.
Truth is cubic, time is cubic, life is cubic, form is cubic, family is cubic, village is cubic.
Cubic is cubic.
Self is cubeless, God is cubeless.
Chinese food, eh?
Yep.
And a Coke.
I'm out of here. Later, guys.
See you later. It's been great having you. Scott's cool.
Yeah,
I said that.
Unfortunately, he'll probably hear it.
I know, unfortunately. Chicken.
Orange chicken, right?
No, chicken teriyaki. Right, while I'm stuffing my face, could somebody come up with a news item?
I have nothing.
Let me look.
This is how professional I am. I'm eating while on the show.
Even though I already gave out my religion thing, which I want to expand on in another episode because I find that early mythologies influencing the Judaism and Christianity would be very, very interesting to talk about. Let's see.
I kind of knew it existed, like, if you read about, like I said, the Epic of Gilgamesh having a great flood and things like that. So, but it is interesting.
Oh, and another thing that I forgot to brought up is that in that video that I talked about, when I talked about the whole Christ figures before Christ, there was like an animated graphic of a timeline with like a animated version of Satan like waving his pitchfork with like the pictures of the pagan gods. And then there was like at the very end it said 24,000 BC, the first celebration of Easter.
The new Grave album comes out today. Great Swedish death metal. And I introduced Jim to Incantation.
Wonderful.
Jim says he likes Incantation.
Yeah, it was good. I gotta get at least an album, get the full feel too.
Oh yeah, get Onward to Golgotha. That's the first one.
Okay.
By the way, Elliot, can I ask you something?
No.
Oh, shut up.
Well, you ask. Yes, ask now.
Okay. Is this show still sponsored by Bank Machine Foundation for Child Pornography?
Hi, my name is Gene Simmons. When I get done whacking out child porn, I listen to political trendy radio. Political trendy radio. It's not quite as good as child porn, but it's not bad.
God.
That sounds like a perfect ad for you.
It's
not as bad as child porn, but it's not bad.
I'm Ace Frehley. When I get done being brain dead, I don't listen to political trendy radio because I'm Ace Frehley.
He bitches too much about how Gene and Paul didn't let him write songs or whatever.
I'm Peter Criss. When I get done shooting people for no apparent reason, I mean, fucking Kiss. Fuck them.
When I get done shooting up heroin and getting all fucked up and drooling all over myself, shitting my own pants because
I got one.
Fucking move.
I got one. I'm Vinnie Vincent. When I'm done speeding up my guitar solos via tape, I listen to political trendy radio because I want to be reminded that some people don't alter their fucking material to make it sound better.
Wait, I have one. Hi, I'm Paul Stanley. When I'm not busy picking feuds with Dee Snider, I listen to political trendy radio.
Who'd win in a fight, Paul Stanley or Dee Snider?
Well, Dee Snider criticized the current Kiss lineup. Paul Stanley was asked for his opinion by Chris Jericho, and then Paul Stanley basically said Dee Snider's a wannabe. And
yeah,
then
but my question would be, who'd win in a fight?
Oh, I honestly don't know. They're both. Remember, Dee Snider took down the PMRC.
That was like the one good thing he ever did. It was bad music and everything, but I do have to give him props for that.
They're both from New York, which means they both have a bit of in them.
Am I the only one who gets Motley Crue and Twisted Sister mixed up all the time?
I used to think Motley Crue was from Germany until I found out about hair metal.
Of course they're not German.
But the way that they spell their name with the umlaut and everything.
I keep thinking Twisted Sister wrote Girls, Girls, Girls. Yeah, whatever.
Twisted Sister's music was a lot rougher and angrier than anything Motley Crue ever wrote.
Still doesn't move this head.
Apparently, some guy got a box big enough for him to hide in, and he kept moving from place to place with it, and he used it to hide his way good enough to rob 180 different places without anyone noticing that this box was moving.
This guy's a saint. This guy's a saint. What do you think, Jim?
This is fucking great.
What was I going to say? Yeah, Twisted Sister. If they had just they're okay. They're probably the best of the glam bands for whatever that's worth.
So you're saying that you would have liked them more if they had not done the whole glam thing at all?
And if they would have maybe sped up their songs just a little bit. Like, because Twisted Sister, everyone was thinking, oh, you must be a big Metallica fan, Twisted Sister. And they're like, I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
I love Rice. I was reading a book about Metallica because I like punishment.
You love rice, and then we're reading a book about Metallica eating rice up your ass.
Well, if someone can give me a link to a book that's really good about like music or some shit, then
rice up your ass.
I laughed so hard when Elliot told me about that Bang Your Head book.
Yeah, that one touched on a little bit of thrash, tiny bit of death, and a lot of hair metal.
So it pretty much jerked off to all the bands I like while paying very little attention to the bands you like.
I mean, there was a little bit about Sabbath, Priest, a little bit about Metallica, tiny bit about Anthrax.
He said Slayer even got a mention.
A mention. Another band who got name dropped. But yeah, Possessed even got a mention. But generally it was about Bon Jovi, Guns N' Roses. Yeah, a lot about Guns N' Roses. Deep Purple. I always get Led Zeppelin and the other band, Rolling Stones, confused for some reason.
They're both bluesy and they're both from Britain.
Yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, the Led Zeppelin was in there. And like I said, a lot of I think Poison might have been in there, but I don't remember because I stopped reading.
The book ended with the rise of grunge and how Nirvana killed metal.
Yeah, which of course I don't really. I mean, I wasn't around then, but some part of me doesn't really remember that happening. Because let's see, around the rise of grunge, what are some great albums that came out around 91, 94? Into the Grave, Tomb of the Mutilated, Covenant, Blessed Are the Sick, The Mysterious Doom Sultanas, The Summer Lane, Where Dead Angel or Storm of the Light's Bane. Oh yeah, killed metal. And Pantera.
Oh yes.
Whoa.
The legendary Pantera.
Hey, Jim, walk on home, boy.
Psy crystals.
You're making us fucking hostile. Don't make me unleash the cowboys. Don't make me unleash the cowboys from hell at you. You'll be saying I'm broken after 5 minutes alone, and then you'll be in the cemetery gates. Yeah, I could do that all fucking day.
Yeah, and then and he'll be probably at some chick's grave saying that,
You're the biggest part of me. I like some Pantera, but they are overrated as hell.
I remember.
Okay. I got some questions here.
Go.
Thinking about classes for the game, what would you like to be? Would you like to be a psychic, a magic user, a divine magic user, thief type, or fighter type?
I'll have to think about that. Which is better, magic or fighter?
They're both pretty balanced to be equally good at different situations. Like,
I mean, which one is more street cred?
It all depends upon your style. I mean, fuck. I mean, you get into the tough with it, and it takes a lot less note-taking on your end to be a fighter than it does wizard, say.
All right, I think I'll be a fighter because.
Yeah, I know you gotta rely on the screen reader for your notes.
Yeah, that's good. I love teriyaki sauce.
Okay, I'll get some fighter types out for you. Do you want to use any magic at all? Sure. Less magic means less notes, but yeah. Fighter types generally use very little magic, so I'll ship you some shit there.
Oh shit! That was a good lunch. I had lunch on PTR.
Yes.
No fortune cookies though. I hate fortune cookies actually. I mean they're good, but the fortunes are retarded. Plus, of course, it's not real Chinese.
I've always wanted.
Proverbs say +2 dexterity.
What's that, Eric?
I've always wanted to try authentic Chinese and Japanese food.
I've tried authentic Vietnamese. I had the really burnt meat.
It's like I said, when across the street from my old Catholic school was a restaurant called Yoshinoya.
I remember that.
It was, from what I hear, Yoshinoya and Panda Express are kind of like the McDonald's versions of those kinds of places.
No shit.
Google.
Yes. Whatever you just said, yes. Yeah, of course it's fast food, but like I remember my friend went to an authentic Vietnamese restaurant, authentic and trademark, and he said they had caramelized pork and bacon and things like that, and he's like, last time, like I was in Vietnam and I ordered Thing that looks like burnt meat. I ordered shawarma the other day once. I don't know what the hell shawarma means. I think it means meat burnt beyond all recognition. It tasted like if you can imagine cooking meat in a Middle Eastern desert and then leaving it out into the desert for about 6 months. That's what it tasted like. It was disgusting. So fuck you, shawarma.
Shawarma.
When they're not terrorizing us, they're making us eat shit. No, actually, I went to a different place and it was really good. But of course, it wasn't authentic because it had, side order of French fries.
Mm-hmm.
French fries are very Middle Eastern, right, Jim?
I guess I do not know what they eat there.
I don't either, but I can damn well tell you it's not French fries.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
People
apparently.
smoking crack with Superman.
Yes. Apparently Eric's dead.
Who's dead?
He's dead.
We have killed everyone that has come here.
Ha ha ha.
We killed Canadian guy. Afghanistan guy.
Would you like us to kill you too?
No. I need to be alive. If I wasn't alive, Jim, your Fridays would be really boring. Remember that. If I was dead, you'd be bored every Friday.
Tumblr logic. They're now bitching about fucking different makeup schemes for Halloween.
Huh.
Because that's racist.
Word.
I just found a meme on Facebook of Jesus pushing a dinosaur away, saying, "Shoo, shoo, you're fucking with my story." Funny, yeah.
Fist of Jesus. Oh, sorry, I was trying to wipe my. The fist of Jesus, Jim.
Fist of Jesus. Up the rectum.
Up the rectum. That was damn good food.
A rectum is damn good food.
Shut, Wolf King.
Yeah, watch Steph, kid. Watch Steph.
Who would win in a fight, Jim or Wolf King?
I would win.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't know. I don't know your experience. I don't know what the fuck you've been through. So,
well, I mean,
I really,
I've had my ass kicked by the best of them, outlasted them, and then started kicking their head and screaming, "Why won't you stop breathing?" Because I got my head in, which knocked them to the ground.
I bit a dude once. Friggin' roundhouse a guy in like the neck. I also almost stabbed 2 guys.
Yeah, you almost stabbed. Try actually doing it sometime. And this was me stabbing a friend. Accidentally, because we were practicing.
Oh, well, technically, there was one time where I actually did cut my friend. That was by accident. I was just trying to fuck with him.
I tried to strangle Eric.
Before.
I once tried to strangle Eric to death.
Yay. People need strangled to death more often.
Eric?
Eric is dead. I thought that's what you said.
Actually, no, I'm right here. I just got a letter from the bank. What's up?
The bank says, "Dear Eric, we're tearing your house down in 10 minutes.
Oh.
Sorry. I tried to strangle you one day.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that and how fun that was?
Oh, yeah, you were strangling me and you had this crazed look on your face.
'Cause it was fun.
And then you were muttering Gigi Allen songs under your breath.
And then James stopped me.
Oh, yeah, James.
The guy who thinks I whine too much or something. I don't listen to what he fucking says. He's stupid.
Yay.
James St. John is a complete idiot.
I should invite him one day onto PTR just so that you can rip him.
You should, and then if he tries to, then he annoys me, I'll say death, and then Jim will block him, and then I will block him as well.
And then people will be hung from the gallows.
He was a troll.
What?
Well, but he was a troll.
He wasn't a very good troll. He was kind of. I seriously think he was brain damaged.
Didn't you say that he used to come up to you at lunch and start dancing on you in front of your friends?
Yes, which of course means he's a bit special.
Hey, I used to dance on you too.
And you're not a bit special? That is so fucking embarrassing that you would actually admit that on air. Yes, Jim, Eric used to dance on people.
No, just you, because it annoyed you.
Just because I.
That is weird. How
Yeah.
do you dance on someone? Like, is that some weird Chinese type crap going on?
Well, the best way I can describe them is special ed. Let's put it that way.
So, like Crank Anchors, that one show on Comedy Central?
Like, they took the short bus.
Like that I want to go to Hawaii, yay guy.
Yes.
Yeah, that pretty much describes Eric and James.
Not
By the
me.
way, Eric, yes, you too. Anyone who want to dance on me. By the way, Eric, tell your dog to shut up or I'm going to punch in the face.
You go after Logan, I'll go after Ziggy.
You know, you know what you should do?
Not actually my dog, so.
No, go to India and punch a cow.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go after Ziggy, I'll stomp your face in to the ground. We will have a new Eric floor. But I will come to your house and I will punch your dog in the face, and then he'll be like, "What the hell was that for?" I'll be like, "Barking too loud, bitch," and I'll leave. That's what'll happen.
Oh boy.
Anyone else? Someone go to something and do something.
Well, what?
I don't know.
The hell are you talking about?
Metallica recording a new album.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's gonna put me to sleep.
It should be something. It should have musical notes in it. Megadeth releasing a new album.
Okay, that's a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, it could either be good or awful.
Dave Mustaine said he had like 130 song ideas for Megadeth.
And none of them are any good, so.
And as far as Metallica goes, Kirk Hammett said he had 250 ideas.
Wait. If he has 130 ideas, why is he padding this out with 2 cover songs?
I don't. Hold on, let me find the quote that Carrot had.
No, I don't care. I was joking because he said he has 130 song ideas. Yeah, he has 2 fucking covers on his new album apparently. So I have a lot of song ideas, but 99 of them are covers.
Oh wait! Mark Thomas was in here.
Oh.
I don't like it. I don't like the guy. He's a piece of shit.
What?
And then what?
Who was in here?
Some spam bot. It doesn't matter.
No, I want to know who you're talking about because I can't see anyone.
It was a guy named Mark Thomas. He's a Jehovah's Witness spam bot, and usually follow me around. Well, sometimes in fucking quotes bullshit from Jehovah's Bible, and I don't know. I just need to uncircle that fucker later on because he's fucking annoying. Like he literally like ignites a hatred in me for Jehovah's Witnesses, and that's only because he's so annoying with that shit.
Okay. Wolf.
What?
I don't
Story?
know. I was like saying Wolfen King. Wolfen King.
V. Eckelman.
That's annoying.
I don't give a fuck.
The porcupine says you have to be raped now.
Porcupine says, "Up the ass."
Let's see if anyone's written anything. Oh, I just died. Someone come up with something interesting to talk about.
I'm trying to think.
It's too late to save more than 400 U.S. cities from rise and sea study. Yeah. So apparently, fucking, there was a study. Uh, no matter what we do to fight climate change, it's already too late to save more than 400 U.S. cities, including Miami and New Orleans, which will be overcome by rising sea levels caused by anthropogenic climate change. Under a worst-case scenario, New York could be unlivable by the year 2085. Most of the population in those cities within 5 feet of the current high tide line. Some of this could happen as early as the next century, said lead Arthur Strauss, Vice President for Sea Level and Climate Impacts at Climate Central, a nonprofit climate news organization with offices in New York and Princeton and New Jersey. Yeah. But it might also take many centuries yet. Just think of a pile of ice in a warm room. You know it is going to melt, but it's harder to say how quickly. Yeah. What do you think of that shit?
So no one hasn't. I bet Elliot is like wishing that LA would be one of the cities affected.
Whatever. I don't do crowds. There's too many people again. Sorry, I'm making fun of people.
I mean, just to continue it says, fucking,
Best cure for social anxiety.
The reason that current efforts to combat climate change won't save many of these cities is because what mankind did in the past, carbon pollution that humans already did, will continue to affect the temperature of the planet for centuries to come. Historic carbon emissions have already locked enough future sea level rise to submerge most of the homes in each of several hundred American towns and cities, according to Climate Central. That's a bit. Whatever. We'll probably all be dead by then. So it's cool.
Cousins of odd.
What? Nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, I don't think that's necessarily impossible. I doubt that, there's always a margin of error, right? I mean, humans can do shit to actually stop it, but it's a matter of fucking oil companies get out the way and actually let green politics take course and all that. Green jobs and shit.
Somebody made a camper out of hundreds and thousands of Lego bricks.
I'm just so pissed off people found. Here's the makeup titles here. These are makeup here. African makeup set, Indian makeup set as a Native American, and Chinese makeup set. And there's always people saying, oh my God, how offensive. And half of them are like the fucking anti-social justice crowd. It's like, I don't even see what the fuck's offensive about this. Kids pretending to be like fucking from a different culture. Isn't that like an attempt? They're playing being an attempt to fucking try to understand that people are different.
It sounds
People
like
are different
it sounds
there.
like some multicultural Benetton ad type shit. I mean, how is that bad? That's kind of yeah. I'd
I
like
mean,
that.
the names are basic as fuck, but still, it's like fucking. These are kids playing. You know, this is what it is. It's a makeup set for Halloween.
I think people overreact, even if something can be construed as marginally in bad taste or something. I mean, I don't know, but I think people
I mean,
overreact.
people getting too damn PC in this bitch. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty. I mean, I think a lot of people just need to relax your sphincter muscles.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
need to learn what the fuck's up with the world that people comprehend.
Relax it around my gold member.
Shut
Yes,
up.
the gold member. I would not watch that movie for the life of me because I saw about 15 minutes of fucking Austin Powers and wanted to vomit and walk
I
down
saw
the
the whole.
room.
I saw the second and third one. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was fun if you're
I seen all
six.
three of them.
If you're 21, not so much.
I mean,
Huh.
like where that third one where he's talking about like how he sold himself. That shit was funny.
Eh,
At least it wasn't Napoleon Dynamite. God, I wanted to claw my brain out and fucking
Yeah,
destroy it.
I did not get the appeal of that.
okay, I have
I
a
mean,
question that I've been trying to ask for 10 years. What's the point of that movie?
I,
I
I
have
think it
no
is to
freaking
force
idea.
people to commit suicide so that way we have less of a global population.
I have no freaking idea. I gotta be honest with you. I
It
guess
was about a not too bright kid. I know that
it
much.
was about this like freaking this deluded kid with he had delusions of grandeur about like who he was. To escape the reality that he lived in this depressing town of freaking of mid America. You know, he had this friend who was
Okay, let's stop talking about it. I'm depressed already.
who was like a Mexican, like trying to be like class president and shit.
Okay, let's stop for talking about it now. Let's all shut up about Napoleon Dynamite forever.
He had
I just
okay, one more. He had a fucking girl that kind of liked him, but you know he was too fucking deluded to see it
so
until.
Jim,
That's it.
Yes,
how are you today?
I want to stab people's eyes out that like that movie. That will not be mentioned again today, at least.
No, it will
Unless
not
I
be.
feel like venting rage
I'm
at
amazed
people
that
who
chicken did
like it.
that series. I'm amazed
No,
they got a series on
it
fucking
will
Channel
not be
2.
mentioned today. It will not be
Okay.
mentioned again. If it is, we will mute the person mentioning it,
Okay, I'm done mentioning
and
that
then
shit.
we will butt rape him with fists.
You can sodomize yourself, sir.
I do not want to sodomize myself.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, maybe I do, but shh. Um, I just don't really like that type of movie. I don't know. There's something about that kind of type of humor, like Austin Powers, I'm just not into.
Seth Green is retarded,
I like more
but,
British humor.
but in a good way.
Nah, I like more British humor anyway. So
My girlfriend is now declaring herself a Valkyrie, which I will agree with.
okay, okay. So Punk Princess is a Valkyrie. Okay, whatever. I'm
It was a good,
declaring.
it was a half decent character on fucking Gauntlet.
I'm declaring myself. And you have to try to spell that. Yes. How did you know? You say
Because I am the asshole.
I am the asshole.
Oh boy. I should really get drunk today.
Anarcha should come back in here, and he kept saying he didn't want to do it when there's a crowd, which I don't get because I don't fucking have social anxiety. So I'm really good with as long as they're smart people and as long as I know a couple people. And like Metalgate would help me acclimate to Metalgate because I didn't know you were Scott. But what helped me acclimate is Mason was there. Yeah, I know Mason's, whatever he is, but still knowing that there was someone there. Okay, it's someone I know. Then okay, I could do this. But if I just walked in with, you and Scott and no one else, I'd just be like, my name is Elliot.
Pretty knife must stab.
What was that one movie with The Ringer? Fucking love that movie. Where that guy pretended to be retarded to get into the Special Olympics.
Yeah, and he had his ass handed to him in most of the events.
That was funny.
Jim didn't have to be.
You scratched my CD.
Yes, I was in the Special Olympics. It was because I was in a partial program for being fucking bipolar. Back then it was known as manic depression.
So Elliot, are you gonna be competing this year?
Go jab a steak knife into your rectum.
Steak knife rectum. Ooh yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to compete, I'm gonna.
No, I'm not. Are you gonna compete?
No.
I should.
Yeah, he should.
I probably should.
I'm too freaking normal.
You know who could compete, Jim? Annika.
Yes.
We should float that idea to him. Well, he probably qualify somehow.
There's a fucking picture of a piece of fucking moving slime, and it says rape ball.
Oh, I thought it was Eric. Rape ball?
Yes, we need a rape ball. We need to create the game Rape Ball.
Have you ever seen?
Hey, Anarcho. Elliot said you'd be a good candidate for the Special Olympics.
No, I didn't say that. Wolf King said that.
You said that.
Care, but, Jim,
Wolf King.
I'm actually glad Andrew got intakes for 30 days because it is true. I've been checked and I do have a mild case of bipolar disorder.
Oh, so I guess you could actually compete.
No, I fucking didn't stay earlier because I've had one. I felt fucking miserable all day and didn't want to be a burden on people, so I just shared the fucking thing. I just shared the video everywhere.
It's okay. We had Scott.
Yeah, shitload of people in here. Holy fuck.
It's okay. We had Scott. He was a burden on all of us, right, Jim?
Yes, he is always a burden. That is why I shit on him.
We're just giving you a hard time, Annika, because we know you could hear it. I mean, I don't really, Oh, you're talking behind my back. Yeah, we're broadcasting live, and I'm talking behind someone's back, fully knowing that they could hear this, but, talking behind your back, yeah, clearly.
Considering every one of these episodes, I go back and watch.
Yeah, Anika's a complete dumb shit. And he'll never hear
bastard.
And he'll never hear this.
Yeah, I'll never hear it, ever.
No, he's cool. He's a bit manic, but he's cool. Oh, hi, Annika. No, shit, we were just talking. No one was here, so I thought.
Dude, oh my fuck. Alright, so I was on Reddit earlier today because I'm actually getting bigger on there thanks to sharing the show, and this person, Reddited me. I guess that's how they call it when you message someone on Reddit. They Reddited. Whatever the fuck they call that shit. He's like, you need to stop promoting PTR on Reddit. I'm like, why is that? He's like, because it's fucking shit. They're nothing like, the great Bill O'Reilly. I'm like, okay, stop right there. Like, you're a fan of Bill O'Reilly? He's like, yeah. Look at him, he's fucking a millionaire. Like, is that the only reason you like him? He's like, he believes in Christ and he makes sense. The people on PTR are Satanists. They are evil. You shouldn't promote such hatred and bigotry. Like.
Well, good. That means you should promote it twice as hard then.
Yes.
I did. I am. Reddit seems to love you guys.
People, we on PTR are Satanists.
It's kind of funny.
I'm not. There's just a giant cock on my screen for some reason. I scrolled right past it.
No, Jim. We're Satanists now. We have to be Satanists.
I don't know, like, what you and Jim keep running into, but every person on Tumblr that I've actually introduced to PTR has fucking loved it. The people I follow and my followers on Tumblr aren't what Jim would call the wuss generation, but that's actually a lot of the people that I'm getting to fucking
Well, you have
follow
to
here.
remember that the fucking calling it Generation Wuss is a fucking overgeneralization, because technically fucking Elliot here is part of Generation Wuss, but he rejects so many of its concepts.
But
I
like,
fucking make fun of him for being blind all the time, and he loves it. Then he
the,
threatens to kill me, and I
yeah,
love that.
the majority of the fucking people that I meet on Tumblr are badass as fuck. The majority of the people that I meet on Reddit make me want to jump off the nearest bridge because they're so fucking stupid.
The majority of people I meet online make me want to light myself on fire
The
and
majority of people I
masturbate
meet
to
on
them.
Twitter are actually fucking bots that are just programmed good. Facebook,
Yeah,
yeah.
The
yeah.
majority of people I meet online make me want to nuke the planet. I want to
Actually,
fucking
no,
drill that down and fucking drop my fucking 20 billion nuclear warheads right in the core and rip it in half.
Oh, that sounds so beautiful.
Just for
I,
that
I would
split
want to do.
second
I would want to do
scream.
that shit.
he's
I
getting
would want to do that
aroused.
shit from Age of Ultron, that one Avengers movie.
He's,
You know, just have a comment like, and restart pop civilization.
he's
You know,
getting
that
aroused.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I was gonna say earlier. I was gonna say it on the chat, but I'll say it on here too. I
Whatever.
don't know when I'm moving to England. It's gonna be within the next 3 months. But Elliot, pay attention to these words. Jim, listen. Wolf, listen. I will not be on PTR for about 4 weeks straight during my transition to England. I repeat, I will not be on here for 4 weeks
And
straight. I
then
will not
and
be
then after that, we
promoting.
don't want you because I'll be too jealous to speak to you ever again. So
Fuck you.
Ride the worm to the great space jihad.
well,
No,
hell,
I'm just letting you
I'm
know that
stuck
because
here.
I won't.
I thought you were gonna move out, and I was gonna fucking move down here, and I was gonna fucking move out. So
Well, it's not.
All right.
I don't know how the fuck I don't have much. My grandfather had a very, very, very heavy stroke, and I no longer have indefinite time of staying here, so I have to do something like right fucking now.
but so I'm screwed then. Okay.
Well, Eric's not showing much. I don't. Uh,
I keep telling you, you have to be a dick to him.
I have been.
But no, move to England, and I'll nuke you.
It's not really that hard to fucking move there, honestly.
It is if you have no money and no friends.
Actually, I found a really badass, easy way to get a visa that they actually don't confirm anymore. Instead of the old-fashioned way of getting a job to sponsor you or vacation visa, say this: I have family members over in the United Kingdom and I'm going to live with them. All that needs to be done is for your so-called family members to say, yes, I'm his cousin, or yes, I'm his. They just have to
Well, here's
say
the thing,
that.
I don't know anyone in England willing to fucking put me up, so
Dude, I'd
it's
fucking say you're my brother.
yeah, but then I don't know. I
That's
just gotta raise.
literally thousands
Look,
of people
as
go
soon as I
there.
raise the money, I'm gone.
Thousands of people fucking go there, and that's what they say. I mean, honestly, you know how they say cousins or second cousins technically aren't related to you in a way. They
Yeah.
can't really confirm it. There's absolutely no way they can.
Jim is
Especially if
actually
you.
my sister.
Okay,
Fuck
that's
you.
that's
I will murder
possible.
everything now. The bloodbath starts here. Follow the trail of dead bodies to find me.
Oh, hey, I haven't since I know I haven't released a Nirvana video yet because I'm waiting on the perfect time to do it. I might actually do it April 5th of 2016 on his next birthday. But I do have a Nirvana fanboy friend, and I went to his house the other day to get a computer part, and he was playing "Smells Like Teen Spirit." I'm like, can you please turn that off? I mean, I understand you're in love with the band and they inspired you to do everything in life, but I don't like play fucking Summon Off Bleach for stop playing Nevermind. I'm like, ugh. It's like, you just hate Kurt Cobain because they're so popular. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I do hate them because they're extremely fucking popular and annoying, and every liberal city I go to, there's always someone talking about them. Yeah, you're goddamn right. But like, hey, I have a video for you to watch. A bunch of Nirvana fans got together and they talked some awesome stuff about him. He's like, really? All right. He was so pissed off at me. He hates you and Jim so much. He really actually hates Jim the most.
Who hates me?
a friend of mine who's a Nirvana fanboy, because the Nirvana rant. He's like, these people are fucking monsters. They don't know what they're talking about. Ah!
Good. I hope he commits suicide.
I'm like, well, for one, Jim at least was our age around the time when Nirvana was actually playing, so yeah.
I was
Elliot,
your guys' age whenever the fucker blew his brains out.
yeah, I was like, so Jim actually had to endure the band's existence at the time of them playing. Elliot and I, we just have to.
Actually, I think I was younger. No, actually, yes, I was.
Yeah, you were about 18 maybe. And I was not. I'm not 18.
Yeah, but I mean, as you were at the age to where you.
I remember how much it pissed me off. It's like every day for weeks. Nirvana. Dude blew his brains out. You go anywhere where where someone was playing the radio or fucking had MTV on, it was Nirvana 24/7, and you could not escape it. That's why I'm glad I had fucking. That reminds me of a tale.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was in college, first semester, fucking dirt ass broke. I had my bass and a shitty ass amp and an alarm clock radio that played tapes. And the neighbors kept blasting rap. I knocked on their doors, tried to get them to turn it down. No, they didn't. They just fucking kept doing it like fucking arrogant bastards. So I took Cannibal Corpse. I believe it was Tomb of the Mutilated.
Yes.
I plopped it in my tape deck in the fucking alarm clock. Then I took the speaker to the alarm clock and put it up to my pickups on my bass. Then I cranked my bass amp the whole way. Then I hit play and locked my door, barring it with my bed. They tried to fucking kick my door in to get that shit to turn off. They couldn't get in, so you saw this mass exodus of the entire dorm fucking out the front window, and I'm just laughing the whole time, headbanging, loving it. After that day, they kept their crap rap at a respectable volume.
That is awesome on so many levels. I can just imagine, they're listening to rap, all of a sudden, oh fuck yeah!
And they're like, turn it down. No, I'm not turning it down. I had it fucking cranked for a reason. They left.
That was 20 years ago. Do you know which artist it was?
Cannibal Corpse, he just said.
No, I mean the rap music, the rap artist.
Oh no!
I have no fucking idea. I didn't pay attention to who the fuck.
Who, ICP? Is that who it is?
No, it wasn't ICP.
Probably Two Live Crew. They're the only rappers I know around that time, so probably Two Live Crew.
It was like the gangster shit where like the guy kept talking about himself all the time, like he was the pimp or.
Kind of like how every modern day rap is. Like at one point, rap was kind of silly and fun, Like at one point, you didn't always have to be this gangster. It could be, kind of silly and fun, and now it's,
I was talking to my friend earlier about that, and I'm like, whenever I hear rappers of the day, gangster rappers and all that shit, I'm like, if I want to listen if I want to listen to gangster rap, I'll just go put on. Shut the fuck up! I'll just go put on Straight Outta Compton by NWA. Straight up gangster rap right there. That's all you fucking need.
Yeah, except for that Ice Cube graduated from University of Phoenix with a degree in mechanical drafting.
Real gangster there, dog.
That's gangster right there. Straight out of Phoenix, mechanical drafting all day.
Technically, the only two rappers I listen to are Lotus Juice and the Beastie Boys.
I only listen to the hardcore, but I mean, at one point rap, they could talk about beats or eating pizza, or it didn't always have to be gangster. Thanks to the PMRC cracking down on gangster rap, everyone has to be a gangster now. Everyone has to be down with the Crips, yo.
Cause I'm down with the Crips, cause I'm a little bitch.
I hate rap anyway. I wear anthrax and we take no shit, cause we don't care about writing hits.
I'm singing rap because my singing's real crap. I can't master it.
Oh, fuck, that reminded me of something. I don't know what the fucking the name of the band was, and I just had to laugh
Zebra hat?
I laughed so hard at my fucking racist friends back in the day when they played this shit. They fucking what was it? Beastie Boys Fight for the Right to Party.
Yeah.
A National Socialist band fucking parodied it into "You Gotta Fight for a White Nation," and I was laughing at them so hard. It's like, oh my god, you are using rap to fucking proclaim your fucking racist message.
It's like the
now.
people.
You're an idiot.
Well, rock was invented by black people. You know that, right?
Sort of, yeah.
I mean, you know that, right? I mean, before it was ever on a white station, it was being played by,
It was inspired by the blues and all that shit. So yeah.
Yeah, but also
it was heavily inspired by the
I got plenty of beer.
in the late 40s, early 50s, there
You're
are
welcome with the blues.
a bunch of early rock and rolls who aren't fucking known because they were black. According to my friend.
The thing makes sense. I would have to look into it to make certain. I don't feel like fucking using the internet for that. I just want to create chaos at the moment.
According to my friend, Bill Haley was the first one to do rock. But if you look back at it, you'll find an awful lot of people who actually sound pretty like him in like the late 40s, early 50s, very early 50s. But of course, they didn't get airplay because. But it's funny. Ian Stewart of the band Screwdriver had a band called the Klansmen, a rockabilly band about a rockabilly band singing about the Ku Klux Klan from England.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But the thing I love
sounds
is
like a special kind of inbreeding. It's English inbreeding.
Right? I love it. No, it's actually great and stupid. But the thing I love about it is he keeps talking about how great the KKK is. In the 50s, who was the largest? Does anyone know this? Who was the largest? Who created the rock music scares? Who were the ones who created the protect your children from the jungle rhythm of the Negro? Who created those? The Ku Klux Klan was very anti-rock. So it's just funny that 30 years later, yeah, be a man, join the Ku Klux Klan. I'm like, dude, they would hate that shit.
That's beautiful.
Oh yeah, it is great. It's especially great because, like I said, it's a guy from I think he's from, I want to say Liverpool, but it might be Birmingham, England, singing about how great the American South is. He's never been to the American South. I love it. And yes, they did do a cover of Sweet Home Alabama. The only Leonard Skinner song anyone knows.
The only what?
For fuck's sake, Jim, stay awake.
No, I heard something about Leonard Skinner, then I zoned out and zoned back in and fucking...
Screwdriver covered Sweet Home Alabama, the only Leonard Skinner song anyone knows.
Okay.
I'm back.
I didn't know you left.
Yeah, oven was going. I forgot it. I have a fucking really bad habit that I don't.
You're done scratching your booty hole now, son.
But you shut the fuck up. I have sometimes I'll put shit in the oven and I'll fucking forget it's in there.
I had Chinese food for lunch.
No, it's actually I have a real bad habit of doing that, and previous roommates have been like, "Dude, you have something in the oven." Fuck.
I had a bad habit of putting people in the ovens, and anyway.
In the meat oven.
Bone
meal better than no meal at all. Bone meal better than no
I
meal.
was on Tumblr earlier today. I noticed a video, and actually, you know that moment when you see a really fucking terrible video of something dying and you laugh at it, then you feel pretty good but bad afterwards? Well,
you mean kind of what we did?
There was a 9-second video that's generally the little Vine videos on Tumblr. Dude, a toddler, like 7-year-old kid, whatever, put a fucking hamster in the microwave and blew it up, and I'm like, that actually looked like it really happened. Holy shit.
Oh, Scott should have done that at PTR.
But it's
you know what? I mean, animals. I don't really. People can die, but I like animals.
Yeah, I got rodents of my own, along with cats.
Do you?
Yeah, I got. We got guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs. I will say I think it was actually real though because the person who shared it, I went back to the profile and it's no longer there. I think that was actually a real video. I was like,
Shit.
dude, why the fuck would you share that for? I mean, for one, that's breaking the law, and two, I mean, what's fucked up?
Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Damn, damn.
Yeah, right after you fucking chainsaw your fingers off.
But I don't have rodents, but I used to. I have 4 dogs and 2 cats,
I've had
and
two goldfinches.
we have 5 dogs right now actually. That's a lot of fucking dogs.
Many, many cocks, not enough glocks.
Fucking Brady is like real happy with me right now.
Well, he won't fucking join PTR, so fuck him.
I was I promoted his 2 Google Plus groups a little bit, and I nearly tripled their membership.
Cool.
Why isn't he joining PTR?
I think he's busy.
Well,
Fuck him for being busy.
I
Yeah,
gotta-
Scott was actually on here for like a minute, for like an hour and a half, Anarcha. He hasn't been on here in years.
You should petition for the socialist program called Guns for the Poor.
Andrew told me that when he gets out of the hospital, he's gonna start joining again.
When you think about it, if you give a fucking homeless man a gun, you're doing him a favor.
Yes. He can protect himself from people who want to set him on fire. Then he can shoot himself, and life gets too depressing for him.
And he could also sell the gun for money to buy whatever he wants.
Oh, see,
Any which way you look at it, it's a win-win-win situation. The suicide, the murder, the robbery, and of course, just fucking getting money, self-protection, all kinds of good shit.
I wish you were on Wolf King's thing on Monday because I was trying to tell the story of Crazy Louie.
Oh God, Crazy Louie's always the best story.
Because they were talking about guns or whatever, and I told the story about
And
how
there was, I wish I could find video footage of the fucking local news stations at the time, because they really described it. He was in a fluorescent orange jumpsuit while he did it, thinking that kept them hidden. You know, it's like one of those fluorescent orange things where you like hunt in. It's got that weird camo, but it's fluorescent orange. That's what he thought was keeping him hidden. It's like, dude, you're in the middle of the fucking... No.
Wolf King, I'll soon join your hangout. I just get fucking busy.
Yeah.
Well, because my point was that, you know, his mother gave him a gun as a welcome home present.
For getting out of the mental institution.
Yeah.
After being diagnosed with psychopathy because he set his fucking in his holding cell waiting trial after breaking into someone's house, which was after he was already went and carjacked someone, went joyriding. You know, in his prison cell awaiting the trial, the hearing to see what was going to happen, he set his fucking prison bunk on fire. So he went straight to the loony bin, was diagnosed with psychopathy. When then he was released after all this shit, here's a shotgun, son.
Yeah,
Only good things happen from there, right?
Oh yeah, and that was, you know, because they're talking about something about guns and how, you know, well, and I was saying how gun control doesn't actually work because someone could always buy the gun for you.
See, gun control's fucked up because my one aunt went to get a fucking permit for a handgun, and because she was in a mental institution for not like even institutionalized, she was fucking seeking outside psychiatric help because she just got done with a divorce. Okay. Emotionally drained shit. It was nothing major. But because she at one point sought psychiatric help, the cops fucking arrested her for applying for a permit.
Well,
and fined her for applying for a permit over something. It's completely retarded. So don't give her a gun, but, you know.
You've got to, because they're too busy to make the distinction, of course, between they can't thoroughly background check everyone because then no one would ever get a gun because there'd be a 18-year long waiting list. But also, yeah, don't give her a gun, but give the guy who the Oregon shooter who had no prior history of mental problems. So, but yeah, don't buy your son a gun if he comes home from a mental institution, people. Or you know what? Do it. That'd be kind of be entertaining. So do it.
I joined which I almost wonder if I'm gonna regret this, but to help fight Islam and Sharia law groups over in Britain, I've joined a group called Britain First, which I partially am against Britain First, but I'm more so for them. They help pretty much kick Islam out of the UK, kick Sharia
I
groups
don't
out.
have any fucking problem with Islam in
And
the UK.
well, I totally do. But the only bad part about this group is one of the ways they fight it is by handing out fucking Bibles.
Well, yeah, okay. See, I'm not against Islam. I'm against radical Islam. But
I'm
the
against
thing
all the
about,
other
I
because
mean,
all this. The radicals are technically more following the religion than the peaceful ones are.
what I don't care. That's not the point. The point is, for every you're not gonna. There's not that. There's a lot of peaceful people, and you're never going to keep Islam out of a country. If you think you're going to keep a religion out of a country,
No, I
it's
mean
not going to happen.
The Sharia law groups, the Sharia law patrol, the ones who go around and beat up people like you, beat up people like Jim, beat up people for drinking, and the ones that are terrorizing the United Kingdom, the ones
Yeah,
that
but
are
that's happening everywhere.
not really.
So
Not
America,
in Central
yeah,
America.
actually it is. So okay, after you get rid of the Sharia law groups, are you going to go after the straight edge kid who knocked a beer out of your hand at a show?
Are they trying to ban everything that offends them?
Kill anyone with a beer in their hand.
Have they managed to get things banned that offends them just because they're a minority?
Oh yes, the epic pork banning that I heard about from you. And then I asked everyone who lives in the UK if they eat pork. Well, everyone I know, and they said, yeah, we eat pork.
The hell are you talking about?
Seriously.
You posted something about
No, I said to have the straight edge kids manage to, say,
No,
I'm
no, no, no,
offended,
no,
ban it.
no, no,
no,
fuck it.
no, 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 no.
You
And
know
then I
Elliot, shut up and make me a Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah.
Do that shit.
no,
Yes.
no, because you posted something on PTR chat about how Muslims got someone to ban pork in the UK.
It's retarded.
Yeah, Jimmy even posted on that it wasn't true.
I didn't say that you got it banned. I just said that a lot of places around the UK have stopped selling it because it's offensive.
It's not because it's offensive. It's because they fucking got. What this has to deal with is the fucking school districts. The school districts got contracts to get the cheapest meat they can for the kids that are still like whatever their fucking equivalent FDA approved is.
Yeah.
So they go to the cheapest contractor. It just so happens that the contractor they got to sell the fucking meats and shit doesn't serve pork. That's what it is. Now, whatever their reason for not selling the pork, I mean, it could be because it's offensive. It could be because it's fucking too expensive. I don't know. I don't live in the fucking UK.
But then if you read EDL or something like that, of course, all you'll get is, they're not selling pork because those damn Muslims. Those damn Muslims, they want them to stop selling pork. And by golly, we're going to do something about it. That's my very bad English accent there. So yeah, I think a lot of people overreact when it comes to that stuff. I mean, also, I know a friend who's Muslim, okay, and I said, okay, do you care if people eat pork? And he goes, no, I don't. I go to a different thing where I can get meat without pork. It's
But
like, why do you think there are Jewish delis around?
There's a shitload of radicals over there that are doing their best, and actually they have gotten it banned from many supermarkets across the United Kingdom, and that's bullshit.
I'll have to ask Bishop how he illegally imports pork then.
Oh,
Dude, I
can
want to
actually-
see
You get up by
I
going
want to
to
see.
someone's
I want to
shelter.
see pork become illegal, and I want to see contraband pork trains. Trains of nothing but pork. I mean, yeah, there's problems, but there's problems everywhere. But even if I lived in the UK, I wouldn't be that militant about it because all you're
Yeah,
doing is feeding them.
I guess you can say that, which I've made this appear in the soapbox corner. I'm not a patriot of America, and I never will be, but I guess I'm kind of the polar opposite when it comes to my homeland. I actually care about the traditional values that they carry, other than the Christian part.
I like the UK, and I
So you
like
care about the
Andrew, or not Andrew. Sorry, I'm so busy shutting up Andrew. I'm so used to it. Wolfgang. No, the thing about I love the UK's music and humor and things like that, but at the same time, no one is going to make them change their traditional values or whatever. No one, because you're never going to get rid of people. You're never going to get rid of the people who are in the UK right now. They're not leaving. But all you're doing, if you try to fight, all you're doing is being militant. I mean, Scandinavia has no trouble or very little trouble. Like Sweden has very little
The
trouble
UK is being way,
integrating.
the UK is being way too tolerant. I like the way Russia does it. You come to Russia, speak our language, respect our culture, or get the fuck out.
See, there has to. I mean, I grew up in a multicultural world. Okay, I never grew up in a white middle class world. I never grew up in that. I always grew up. There was Mexican culture,
Yeah,
right? Where I was. There was Middle Eastern culture.
wait.
Shut up.
Elliot,
me, which
Elliot, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Aren't you colorblind too?
Shut up.
No, you see, I prefer multiculturally, but that's kind of where I have somewhat of a
Oh,
almost
fuck.
double standard. In the U.S., I prefer it that way, but in fuck, that was my chest. England, I'm kind of a polar opposite individual. I'm completely different on my views towards my home country.
See, home country. You were born there and then you moved. But see, the thing is, so I'm not used to. So I've never grown up in that. I've always had different cultures beside me. I've always gone to school. I'm so used to it. It doesn't faze me. It doesn't bother me. Like I watch racing from, international racing with people from different countries. So I've always been very international. So it doesn't faze me if.
Elliot, I'll put it this way real quickly. And no, I'm formal. I lived in California for a bit, but did you know that in my hometown, well, I don't like calling this town my home, but the town that I was raised in, I didn't. I remember it was my freshman year of high school. Might have been my sophomore year. Was the very first year that I had seen a non-white person in person.
See, yeah, we come from two different worlds. I mean, I came from.
And it was a
School.
black person, and we actually made pretty good friends. I mean, barely anybody would talk to him, but I'm like, because everybody's like, whoa, is that really a black person? Like,
Well,
what's so bad about him?
you rarely see black people in
Well,
Antarctica.
now this town's becoming a lot more multiculturally, but growing up, if you
Holy
saw a
shit.
Mexican, if you saw a black person, an Asian person in this town, that was rare as fuck.
Yeah, see, I was born in L.A., so I was always, I would even say, there are very few white kids.
That's why I've kind of hated this fucking place, because I hate the fucking racism that goes on here.
But I mean, there are certain things in Britain that I would like to preserve because I like England and I like things. But I'm not against cultural integration. I just think
So what you're saying is you're a Jew?
okay. If you interrupt one more time with the stupid comment, you're getting muted.
That was fucking hilarious.
I'm trying to make a goddamn point. I'm trying to make a point and trying to make the show a little bit, better and less,
That was funny though.
Less dead air.
Yeah, it
a
was.
little less moronic because people keep dragging. Your show it's all just a bunch of dumb jokes.
Well, then
And then
get
I
your
try
balls
to-
up then, son. Do it.
And then I
That's
try
fine.
to. Well, you
See,
keep.
the thing is, a lot of people go about the wrong way of trying to be hyper inclusive and all this shit. It's like fucking, bash you for being fucking white. You were born the wrong way. Go away. You have a penis. Go away. You're a fucking rapist now.
Yeah, before all
This
these
is fucking what's filtering in, and there's like this one bitch. I mean, it's funny she went to jail for hate speech of all things because she's one of the main proponents supporting hate speech laws.
But
like she was sitting there saying white straight men should fucking die, kill them all.
but I mean,
okay, go ahead.
no, I was just going to finish my sentence before Wolf King interrupted it again, as he does. My thing was, my rule is you have to learn English. Okay, you have to at least be semi-passable at English if you'd like to get in. I don't care if you have the fucking papers, if you know English, and if you whatever, come in. But because I mean that's what I would do if I was going to move to Norway. I'd learn Norwegian, or if I was going to move to Sweden, I'd learn Swedish. If I was going to move to Cambodia, I'd say, what the hell am I going to move to Cambodia? I mean, really, yeah.
That's the way it should be. You fucking.
So you do have some conservative traits. I admire that.
You see, you should learn the language of where the hell you're moving to, as opposed to trying to fucking make whatever country you're moving to accommodate you in every single fucking way. But that's what the governments are trying to do, trying to accommodate people in whatever way they can, so that way they can fucking get votes. See, we fucking pity you.
I'm not saying assimilate. I by no means say assimilate. I'm not by no means because say lose all cultural traits and become no. If you want to celebrate, Russian Christmas, go celebrate Russian Christmas. Have a damn good time. Maybe I'll even come over. I don't know. I'm not saying because I know some people. Well, if you come to this country, you've got to assimilate to everything we do.
No, I'm not saying totally assimilate, but you have to assimilate some of the culture if you actually want to be there. You don't have to be 100%.
And if you want to celebrate your own weird holidays, or do whatever, and if you want to speak, and if you want to speak Russian or whatever to fellow Russians, or to help me learn Russian, that'd be cool. But I don't think that's conservative. I think that's just common sense. I mean, that's something I would do if I was moving to any country except Canada, because they speak English.
So Elliot, you're not a Borg, right?
What?
Are you a Borg?
Okay, mute him. There we go.
I just did to myself, motherfucker. Took the,
it's kind of pointless to actually mute someone because they can easily unmute.
I know, I love it. I love it because they can just unmute themselves. I never understood why that feature's in here.
To piss people off.
No, but so I mean I'm against radicals of anything trying to change it, but at the same time, the problem is if you go into these groups, they're a lot more extreme than you are. They're a lot more extreme than you are. You just want them to, I don't care if you're a Muslim. I honestly don't care. Fantastic. I don't agree. It's when you start forcing your beliefs that but a lot of these groups use code words like EDL and in Britain First use code words as we want to stop creeping Sharia, which basically means ragheads out of the UK.
Yeah, but you are worried about like the number of immigrants like going into England and shit, and like that, how that might impact its future, right? Like at least on that political level. How are you from it?
Fuck me up the vagina.
I think the one thing I do want to bring up about that is that fucking Rotherham rape gang trial. That never happened because they won't arrest anyone because the cops don't want to be seen as racist because all the offenders, or at least a vast majority of them, happen to be like Pakistani or something like that. And the cops are white, so they don't want to be racist, so they let kids get raped.
I didn't see this. By the way, I caught you posting from Breitbart.com, Jim.
Yeah, so I even backed up with the fucking original source they took it from.
Good boy. If I call you on it, it just means I need a more reliable source. I'm not saying it's complete bullshit. I'm just saying the site.
You want to make sure you don't trust the site it's from. That's fine. It's good to question.
Yeah,
Like whenever you
but
questioned it, the Daily Stormer, I said, okay, fine. I didn't even pay attention at that point that it was the Daily Stormer it was coming from.
I'm
It's like,
still gonna make
fine,
fun of you about that.
I know. But I sat there and I came up with like 16 different sources saying the
Yeah,
same thing,
and
including
okay,
the original
now
article, which you'd have to use Google
Yeah,
Translate for.
there's like fucking 15 different websites. If I see an article from it, I'm just like, nope, not going there. It's satire.
like I was like, Breitbart.com, are you shitting me?
I think it was
They actually
honestly.
do a half-decent job these days because they know they're being watched. Like that fucking Gamergate thing will call them out on their bullshit like
I
5
think
seconds into it.
I think the best thing for that website is that Andrew Breitbart died. I think that's the best thing that ever happened to them.
Oh, Elliot, there's about a year ago, a year or two
I
ago.
smoked a bowl to his death.
This was,
That was
So
one.
anyway, oh
Alright,
really?
what I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
saying,
He was rotting in hell if there is
And
one.
about a year ago or so, I did a video called Tom Edison to Blackout Cosmos in Kansas, and this was when I first learned what the fuck the Onion was. It got it got several hundred views until people are like, Anarcha, we hate to tell you this, but you just went irate over a satire. I'm like, what? What do you mean? They're like, reread it. Read the article really good. I'm like, I did. Like, read towards the bottom of it. I was like, oh shit. Oops.
I didn't know what the Onion was. I heard a funny video about the internet dying. That was like the internet being unplugged. That was the first thing I ever heard from the Onion. And if that's the first thing you hear from the Onion, you kind of know what it is already just by the it's a comedy side.
Well,
Yeah,
I believe this
I'm
because
glad that.
I love
Cosmos
their Skull Rafe bill. That was
Cosmos
great.
was Cosmos was coming back on air. With
Yeah, I
that.
know.
And I knew people over in Kansas were all like, "Fuck that shit!" So I was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I know.
shit."
I still have school friends that I never go to their Facebook page, but I still have school friends. Something I remember one guy, most deadly Black Friday ever, millions killed, and they're like, what? And I'm like, I'm not even going to say it. I actually did not leave a comment. I was just like, if you, and then somebody's like, oh, it's satire, and I'm like, remove that comment. Don't tell them they're being an idiot. Just let them be an idiot. But yeah, we need more skull rape.
I must go fuck you in the body. In the body.
But yeah, I mean, in the whole
you
thing,
know that,
and I remember you were something about Sweden, and somebody said, I remember that, but I'm still gonna make fun of you. Your name is now Jim Daily Stormer Thompson.
Oh, guess what? I might have a girlfriend here soon. For the first time since 2012, it might actually be happening.
All right. What do you want? A freaking medal?
Yes.
Jim,
not a medal, but James and Harriet should totally message me with a bunch of metal bands, because I need more.
That is so racist, Danica.
What?
Oh, I thought you were doing like an Asian accent, so I was like, that is so racist, Danica.
I am kind of doing an Asian accent. Fuck you, screwed me up.
He is so racist.
You son of a bitch! What is wrong with you? You screwed me up. No, but seriously, I need like a bunch of fucking metal bands pronto.
Alright, we'll give you fucking metal bands. We will give you
guarantee
bands.
if I look it up, I'm gonna get a bunch of mainstream shit like Metallica, and I don't want that. I want shit like Slayer.
Early Metallica's good, dude. Fucking first
no,
album.
What I mean is, I want some underground hardcore metal.
Alright.
And Slayer's not really a good door. I'm just so fucking shocked. I was sitting there listening to DRI full speed ahead, and all of a sudden, album it finishes. Next album, I didn't even look. I thought I was gonna play Four of a Kind next. So heard this, kept going, and I'm like, oh, this sounds kind of different for DRI. A little harder, a little faster, but whatever.
I'm surprised you like full speed ahead, honestly.
And then the vocals came in. I was like, that's not the singer at DRI. Maybe it's a special vocals for this song. Three songs. Okay, this is definitely not. What the? Oh, so this is Slayer.
Because Full Speed was like the most metal DRI ever got. I'm just kind of surprised you like that album.
I love
honestly.
everything about DRI.
Have you heard Pasadena Napalm Division?
I didn't hear what the fuck you just said.
Have you heard Pasadena Napalm Division? It's Kurt from DRI, the singer with members of the band Dead Horse and Verbal Abuse.
I should look it up. But yeah, it was like
100
so
beers
this
with a
is
zombie.
there. So I listened to Rain and Blood and South of Heaven, and I'm like, okay, I like this band.
I'm a Slayer fan. But, oh, you know what you're listening to next? You're listening to Creator next. Pleasure to Kill. That album makes me jizz.
I heard their newest album is terrible, and I shouldn't give it the time of day.
You heard the newest album? What? I couldn't hear.
People on YouTube and on the, I don't fucking remember what group it was. It might even have been Metalgate or Paul Thinks Punk and Metal, but someone said Slayer's newest album isn't worth my time of day.
I like it, so I don't give a shit what they say. Anarcha, we lost someone in the, well, she used to be in the All Things Punk Metal group, but one of the originators from that group died.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Sylvia.
What
that was pretty fucking sad when I saw that. I mean, I hadn't talked to her in a while, but we used to hate Mason and shit. Like he was in this group. Because I met Mason like 2 years ago on the internet, but then we fucking lost touch. And then Charles in the group brought him back to my attention. We used to make fun of Mason all day. We used to talk about. We were in unpopular metal opinions and shit. Like it was fun. It was like early this year.
Oh
then today she died. So
I'm gonna come in my pants. The girl that I'm talking to is Russian and Puerto Rican. Oh my fuck.
You know what I like, so.
I'm trying to find your fucking sewer zombies, and it is not hard. It is not easy to find that.
No shit. I have the second album, but I don't have the first one.
I went to even the deepest sections, like where I found Homo Militia's RAR file. I went there, and I'm like, God damn, this fucking thing is rare.
Have you tried Soulseek?
No, I haven't, but I'm actually about ready to call up my buddy who owns nearly 1 million punk and metal albums, and I'm going to say, boy, do you have this on vinyl or cassette or CD? And if you do, ship it to me so I can rip it.
Please try Soulseek.
Alright, let me actually look that up real quickly. That's a website,
I can't work it, but maybe you can. But anyway, so that was fucking sad. But Soulseek, it's I don't know how to describe it, but it usually has shit.
Is it slsknet.org?
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit. Warning, when trying to do what the fuck is this?
Jim. I don't know. You're breathing.
Sewer zombies.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now.
I don't know.
What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is.
What?
What the fuck is Soulseek?
You have to download some software, and then it's been used before. Everyone uses Soulseek.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, you have to download software, and then you search for it, and then you can download it. It's like a.
Alright.
It's really. I can't use it because it doesn't like my screen reader.
Alright, I'm downloading it.
Because my screen reader hates me.
What was the name of the album? Is it Sewer Zombies?
Reach Out and.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
I have the second album.
I was looking for that, and I was like, God damn, why is this so fucking hard?
He is a big fan of Jello Biafra. He was a big fan of Jello Biafra. What was I gonna say? So, yeah, I like the new Slayer album, so I don't give a shit if anyone else likes it. They can all go to hell.
Oh, I learned something, by the way. Apparently, Mark Hoppus of Blink-182 quit the band a long time ago.
Yeah, the band broke up again, or something. I don't know.
I guess he got tired of the image that he had in.
Blink 182 sucked. I mean, that's the image that he didn't like.
Well, the band broke up, and then they reunited, and they broke up again, and Tom DeLonge says he saw aliens, so.
All right, watching aliens.
Illegal aliens.
I saw the illegal aliens from Alpha Centauri 9.
Illegal aliens.
They died with their Willie Nelson t-shirts on.
Oh my god. Don't go there.
So he wants metal, so yeah, I'm going to send him the Creator Pleasure to Kill album. And he's going to jizz in his pants. Because it is very brutal.
So, my friend,
He's a friend.
I was, talking to him earlier, and I started listening to DRI Violent Pacification, and I just wrote, and I didn't realize my iPad was actually I forgot I was recording the video at the same time, so I rewrote the words to it, and I actually came up with a new song called "Violent Masturbation," or no, "Violent Masturbation."
I was about to say silent. That sounds boring. Violent? No, that sounds
Violent
interesting.
Masturbation.
Yeah. Sledge did a cover of that song.
Having mommy out of bed. So stupid.
You don't see the death. You don't.
Let's get high, let's get high, yes, sirree. I want you to be like me. So stupid and hungry. Decriminalizing pot. Let's go for it. Why not?
Yeah.
NBC
Do you hear the
said
dogs
that.
barking?
Huh? What?
What else is new in this world? I do not know. Grave's new album comes out today. Out of respect for the dead, you should respect Grave and buy it, Jim, because it's really good.
Who? What?
The new album by the band Grave.
Okay.
I really like it.
I've seen a few markups for it, so I'll check it out.
I really like it. It is very good, I think.
Yeah.
It is very good. You think then it might be okay.
Oh, here. We'll talk about puking a little bit. So
And
yesterday.
then there's Swedish death metal, which is Swedish death metal is awesome. And I got what do you want to talk about?
Yesterday, one of my best friends came back from Seattle, Washington, and to celebrate, we went to the local China Palace, which we go there quite often. It's $20.50 for 2 people, unlimited buffet, and I ate like a motherfucker because I love Asian food. Yeah. I felt good. But then all of a sudden, I just walked out to his van, and as we were got at it, and I started blasting some Yu Yopi, which you guys don't know who that is.
No.
As we were going down Main Street at about 30 miles an hour, I'm like, I just rolled down the window and went, ugh. Projectile vomited into another car, and I'm like, go, turn, go somewhere else. We need to get out of here. It's like, why? I'm like, I just vomited into someone else's vehicle. He's like, what? I'm like, you just got Asian food.
Never vomit into someone else's vehicle.
I've actually done that quite a few times. It's not my fucking fault people in this town literally drive so close to your fucking window.
So you like Asian food and Asian women.
And, well, yeah, and also their pussies become food, so.
What about Asian porn?
Yes.
Like chow down.
I like Swedish women. Swedish food's just meatballs, so.
I also, what's amazing though? I like how Mother Russia is also considered an Asian country, although it's part of Europe. Russia's like
you know what? You know what? They fucked up too many times to be part of Europe. They're as much of a failure as Asia. So.
Russia's like half European, half fucking Asian. Their language is Asian. They're part of the European Union. They're not even part of the European Union. They're
not even considered to be part of the European Union.
Russia is fucking Russia, but their language is very Asian though.
I don't know. It all sounds. Their accent sounds more European though.
Well, yeah, that's true. Proste. Привет, как дела?
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
It's in Europa.
All I know is that Russia seems to be the same fucking failure as most of Asia, so they're Asian.
You know what's kind of boring for me, which is another reason I'm glad I'm a night person, which I'm up during the day for some fucking random ass reason. Whenever I have friends and I message them and they're like, I'm at work, I'm like, why do you work for? Do it online.
Because not everyone can do it online.
I have nobody to fucking really talk to during the day.
Aw, maybe you should go to work.
I do work. I will never give up what I do for a 9 to 5
Hey, if I could have a life and not do this, I would.
If I can, I tried the 9 to 5 grind way for like almost 3 years and I didn't like it, so I decided to do better with my life.
Well, like if I could actually have a life and go out to places, do you think I would be doing this every Monday and Friday?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'd leave this to rot.
So you'd say fuck your dream career?
Yeah, pretty much. I'd go out and fucking party and get drunk.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be a frat boy.
So I'd be a what?
You'd be a frat boy.
Whatever, I don't give a shit. Hey, Jim agrees.
Fucking shit, think I'd be online all the time if I had the fucking lifestyle I had back in my 20s.
Hell no.
Why don't you have it anymore?
Because we got old, needed jobs, and fucking got them, and you sitting there saying, "Oh, just work online." Yeah, I'm not going out there and fucking promoting myself 20 hours a day.
Do you think that's all I do?
Yes.
Actually,
No, not really. I'm just being an asshole.
promoting is like, yeah, no, no fuck. The main thing that
That
I
was
do,
a big ass.
the main thing that I do for a living, if I work for people that do this, none of that Google, none of that shit would exist. Coding is the basic foundation of the internet and computers. So
What is the basic foundation?
Coding.
Okay.
Coding, you know, HTML, building all that
Coding
shit up,
is a
scripting
basic foundation.
scripting it all.
And everything just reroutes back to money. Okay.
Well, coding is actually pretty complex. It can be ultra complex.
I know what coding is. I know how to code a little bit here and there. I've picked up a little bit.
I do
I
so
know
much
how.
that it's like I drown in it at times. And when you get a $500 job to do, and if you like get the simplest little character wrong, the entire website can crash to the ground, and then you get bitched at because it doesn't work right. And then you gotta spend another 24 hours trying to track down what you did wrong. It's fine.
I am now depressed about my life, so thank you, Anarcha.
You're welcome.
You've greatly depressed me. Jim, may I kill him?
Yes.
Anarcha,
What?
I will kill you now.
Okay.
He doesn't even fight. Okay. If you have to kill me, you can.
I don't care. I'm busy.
He's too busy to be killed. He's kind of retarded, have you noticed?
I've got shit to do, so I don't care about your coward me. I hope. Yeah, did you notice how I haven't attempted to promote myself at all over the last couple times? I've stopped caring.
It's beautiful.
No, I just don't like a lot of the other than like Brady. Some of the people you've had on here, I don't really want to as in my audience. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about my channel with them.
See, you're the one who talked me out of being discriminating, so fucking stop it. You're the one who kept saying, well, so now I want everyone as my audience. I mean, as long as I get to, like, bully them, I don't give a shit. Like, as long as I get to offend them, I want everyone listening.
I just get tired of saying the same shit all the fucking time. If somebody really, it depends. Like right now, what I'm trying to do is, as you've noticed, I maybe make 2 videos every week or 2 because I'm trying to get my gaming channel going. Not really. I just don't really have it in me right now to do 3 rants a week and shit like that. Just don't fucking care enough. I mean, I have 3 heavy on my mind that I'm gonna do, but other than that, I just don't fucking care. I'm at 322.
I want everyone to watch me. You know what I would love to be? I would love to be, Anarcha, wake up one day, be the most popular YouTuber in the world, and then start blasting them and see how many stay.
Dude, I had a fucking dream the other day, and it made me depressed. I was dreaming that I was hanging out with this girl I like, and like my dreams like will literally time skip. And the last part of my dream was I was sitting in bed, and I was playing RuneScape as I'm doing right now, and I was watching my YouTube subscription count go from 322, 400, 500, 600, 700 to 1,000. I was like, oh my god, it's happening! Then I woke up and it's at 322. I was like,
Yeah. No. I would love to be the most popular YouTuber on the planet.
Yeah.
And then I start on the show and see how many people are willing to take it. And I'm guessing I'll be back down to 2 subscribers in 10 minutes. And that's what I love. I like weeding out posers. As far as I'm concerned, I want everyone to watch my fucking videos. It's like Dead for Mayhem said. When we started playing, we had like 200 people. When we ended, there was like 20. You know, so I basically, and I could promote me to everyone. Promote me to like frat boys, and we'll see. I want them to leave, basically.
I just get. I think the fucking. Oh my goddamn dude, I'm so fucking. I'm having a positive bipolar moment actually. I've been out of it all fucking day. I can't even form fucking sentences, and I have shit on my mind that I want to say, but I can't even
But that's
formulate the
just normal
words.
for you.
Suck a dick,
That's normal
faggot.
for you,
I
though.
can't get the words to come out properly. It's pissing me off, but no,
Jimmy,
it's
they call me a faggot.
Faggot.
you, Nazi.
Nazi.
Jim is a Nazi.
Jim is apparently a fucking
Faggot
evil.
Nazi.
Jim is apparently a fucking evil Satanist. You know
Faggot Nazi Satanist.
one of the last people that I keep asking this. I keep thinking to myself, why is Jim the only one on PTR that ever gets any shit thrown at him?
I know.
God, people never say shit about Scott. Well, okay, people have said Mason's a little fucking bitch, which that's true. No one says Elliot's been called a fucking monster. Jim gets all the
Wait, stop. I have.
Yeah, people call you a fucking monster.
That is so
And also many people think you're a fake blind and you're trying to get sympathy. I'm like, I don't see how you're getting that idea because well, he did that video on his channel explaining he's blind. He's obviously trying to get people to fucking watch because of that. Yeah, he totally is.
Yeah, because I said in my video, please give me a whole bunch of sympathy.
Well, yeah, he says like, subscribe, share this at the end of every single video he does. He has a Patreon. He wants everybody to love him. He wants everybody to suck his dick. Okay, he might actually want everybody to suck his dick, but
I have a Patreon?
no, I was being sarcastic as fuck. I was like, he doesn't ask for much. He just, he actually doesn't ask for anything.
I ask for comments,
And-
constructive comments.
And like
That's
Jim, on
one
the other
thing I
hand,
want.
doesn't give a fuck if you watch him or not. He doesn't.
If you watch me, I would rather have a constructive comment over a like, because at least comments, I don't know, they mean a little bit more than I liked your page.
Oh, then shit, you're in the wrong fucking universe for that.
I know. I
Nobody,
freaking hate.
Nobody fucking comments legitimately anymore. This isn't 2005.
I hate YouTube. If somebody could
It's the
ever
human
raise,
species. That's what I blame.
It's not. It's not just YouTube, man. If there was another website out there like Daily Motion, all those websites, they all have the same type of people. It's the human species, as Jim just fucking said.
if someone could raise the money for me to set up like a Blog Talk Radio account or something like that, so I could fucking leave YouTube, that would be fantastic. And yes, I bring you all along.
That won't ever happen.
Oh, it'll happen. Well,
Millions of dollars.
No, listen. If I actually had the fucking money, I would totally do that for you. I totally would.
I think I'll just say it's $40 a month. I think I'll just save the money and try to do it myself. But I need a producer who's willing to come on every show. That's the problem. And I can't get that kind of commitment out of anyone. And Jim, you're excluded from this because I know you got shit to do. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people.
Yeah, I know you're not talking about me either.
A little bit.
No, as I also am extremely busy.
I should be back in about 2 minutes.
Oh no, he's gonna leave for 2 minutes. No. Oh fuck you, Eric.
Well, if I come back to dead air and there's no faces on here, I'll know what happened.
No, don't worry. There's no faces on here anyway because I don't have a face.
One person actually thought Jim was in the Ku Klux Klan.
I think Jim's evil.
I've said the N-word more times than he has on here.
Yeah, true. But yeah, one of these, I mean, I would love to get out of YouTube a little bit and go into something a little more show-friendly. Instead of video-friendly, I like to go into something a little more radio show-friendly. Nothing wrong with YouTube. It's good for what it is. It's just that what I'm doing is not really what YouTube was meant for. You know what I mean?
Oh, I just got a message from a friend of mine. He's like, guess who I work for now? I'm like, who? He's like, I work for the Onion. I'm like, is that a good or a bad thing? He's like, it's a good thing.
Wait, who does he work for?
My friend got employed by the Onion. I'm like,
Why?
I'm trying to figure out if that's he writes really good articles. I'm like, is that an accomplishment? He's like, oh yes, it is. Like, I'm glad you're happy about it. Would you, to our viewers, if you had the chance, would you work for the Onion? Leave a comment below.
No.
You're not our viewers, you're the host.
And please, someone get Joey Shithead on this show.
Oh, I actually was talking to him yesterday.
Huh. You lucky bastard.
I'm actually trying to butter him up and see if he'll join either yours or mine or something. He actually apparently no, he actually does do that. He every now and then he goes on Google Hangouts and he goes into interviews with people like with radio shows. So you might actually
just watch us talking all this shit on all these different things. You know, that's gonna be fucking, you know, stagnant. But then the moment we start, you know, live streaming our fucking D&D sessions, that'll be what makes it.
D&D, what the hell does that mean?
Dungeons and
Dragons.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't play that shit. Stupid.
It's fun. You get to fucking rape, murder, loot, pillage, all in a safe environment, all inside your head. And if you roll a natural 1, I get to torture you in the most vile, disgusting ways.
I'm so tired. I will get away with saying this. Who is gonna be playing this? How? Elliot's blind.
Simple. I fucking roll the dice for him. It's not like I'm gonna fuck up the rolls on him just because I'm fucking dungeon master.
I've never actually.
I got plenty of different methods to make him go through hell. I don't need to fucking fudge the dice.
And I'm willing to go through hell. Hell, hey, I did the show on Mondays. It's pretty much hell.
See, I already have the fucking adventure hook thought out. I just gotta fucking work out the world, and then start fucking going from there. I gotta get some gods drawn up. And it's all gonna be a nice little pirate theme. With true piracy, not this fucking Disney-fied shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say Disney. It was funny. We were talking. You know, the great thing of because I was watching the show Dirty Jobs yesterday on YouTube because I can, and I heard about the history. He pitched it to Comedy Central. Micro pitched Dirty Jobs to Comedy Central. If you ever seen the show, you know who Micro is. He pitched the show to Comedy Central. Comedy Central said, "Thanks, but we have too many shows for a reality show instead of Septic Tank." So he pitched it to Discovery, and we were talking about, isn't it the great thing that, today, or 15 years ago, but especially today, okay, we didn't get it on this show. Let's go to another channel. Let's go to another channel. Okay, let's go to Telemundo. It's great that you have so many channels, or you can do it online. The opportunities for doing what you want to do, as far as TV or radio, have been, because 40, 50 years ago, if the big networks didn't fucking like it, you were up shit creek.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, one thing, Elliot, you're gonna have to do good with your acting skills if you're gonna RP it right. We'll work out a nice little bastard for you. All your own creation. You got one natural 18.
I have good acting skills. I have good acting skills. Hell, I've been trying to act sane all 32 episodes.
You see, what I usually do a high-power campaign. I'm going to give you one natural 18 to put in whatever stat you want. And then we roll the dice for the other 5 stats. It's going to be 5 dice 6. We drop the lowest 2 out of that roll. And the 3 that are highest out of that roll become like the number you're going to attribute to other stats.
Sweet. It should be fun.
God damn it, my fucking dyslexia. I'm trying to read this
Stop
shit.
favoriting my tweets.
I'm trying to read this shit, and my dyslexia is not letting me read this shit. I found something interesting to read over. Actually.
Oh shit.
Something interesting.
Oh shit. Dude, somebody on Political Trend episode 2 asked us, en español, por favor. Speak Spanish, please. What the fuck?
It's like, yeah, good luck there.
Wait, you said episode 2.
Episode 32, which is this one.
32. Oh, this
They
one.
actually asked Louis Selena something or other.
Yeah,
Luis
I saw that
asked
earlier.
us. And Espanol, whatever, fuck it. I can't. I know habla Espanol. I barely habla Inglés. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, okay,
I
no, we're
speak
not
fluent
speaking.
vulgar. I'm extremely
Yeah, we
fluent
can
in
do
vulgarity.
por
English
favor.
vulgarity.
Yeah.
Poor favor.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, por favor. Yeah, sorry, dude. We're not fucking speaking Spanish because we don't know how. If we did, we probably wouldn't anyway because you asked. I didn't see that until just now. I was just like, oh, fuck. Fuck, fantastic. Annika, speak some Russian for him.
Что? Что did I not? What? Who am I talking to? Привет, как дела? Пошел кой. Oh, that was an insult. My bad.
There, he spoke some Spanish for you.
What the fuck? That wasn't Spanish.
It was to us.
Oh my god, it's like
And the worst part was I know the word privet, but I fucking forget what the fuck it means.
Hello? Oh, чем не говоришь? Oh, говоришь?
Fucking shit, man. I gotta fucking relearn that language.
That means what are you
I
talking
used to be
about?
semi-fluent. Now I fucking suck balls.
But yeah, see, yeah, so see, he spoke Spanish for you. Are you happy now?
So that's my
Probably not, because
Jim. Hey, Jim. So that's my Yatsi, Jim. Suck my balls, Jim.
Yay. Uncle Fucker, suck my balls.
Oh, that was a good movie.
He scares me. No, Jim has the best weird sounds that he makes. He suck.
I mean, you
Welcome to the world of death and horror. My name is Satan.
Satan loves you, but I think you're a cunt.
Satan loves me, yes I know, for the Dark Lord tells me so. Would you like a pie? I think he's. Oh god, Jim, I think we've broken his brain. What?
We gotta feed him 27 hits of acid, stat.
We need to get fucking people on this show to be normal. So then we can.
Why do we want people to be normal?
So then we can creep them out.
I mean, logic. I mean, all you gotta do is fucking walk into a public place and they're gonna be creeped out.
True, but it doesn't really help on this show.
You want me? Do I need to keep speaking more Russian? Oh, by the way, someone help me, kill me. He is scaring me. That last one was, I'm gonna be raped.
He's gonna be raped. Okay.
Who's gonna be raped? Where? Oh,
Annika. Annika's gonna be.
Right. I forgot you don't speak Russian, do you? You don't know what I'm saying.
No, we don't.
I speak Russian. I know like 6 words.
I speak a little bit.
Cat rusty and fucking retarded. So.
I speak a little bit of Swedish.
Fiktis, sitting on Burton, Lenin Droshis. Yeah! That's
I know Sto Eta and Eta Okno.
Oh my.
Eta Studiantka.
Hey, Pashel Nakoi. Pashel Rakoi. That means fuck you in Russian.
Da.
Oh.
Da.
Niet.
I'm guessing that means no.
Niet means no.
Nein. It's German, dude.
Nein, fick dich, Sie dumm Wurzel. I used to say that all the time during high school, and there was this teacher that actually, there was one that, fick dich, Sie dumm Wurzel means fuck you, you stupid cunt, but in German. There's this, I used to say it all the time in high school. However, there was one day, there was a substitute in class, and I did not know this dude was born in Poppenberg. Oh, That's the city in Germany.
Yeah.
And I was just having a fuck you type day. People were annoying me, and this was great. This was there's about 15, 20 people in class, and people were annoying me. Teacher annoyed me, and I'm like, "Fick dich, die Mutter!" And he looked at me, I was like, with a glare. I'm like, "Was?" He's like, Sie verstehe, yeah? He's like, yeah.
We
He
need.
told the outside. Pretty much, yeah, he understood exactly what I said. I was like, oh, I didn't expect that. Shit.
What we need is a remote control anal probe.
So yeah, I went to the office and he's like, so what are you in here for? I'm like, I don't really want to talk about it. You're gonna suspend me, just get it over with. He's like, what'd you do? I'm like, well, you see, this is the Ottawa, Kansas, and everybody here speaks English, right? So I know six at that time. I only knew 15 languages. I speak German quite often, and I tell people "fick dich" whenever they bother me, because not everybody knows what that means. And apparently, that fucking substitute teacher knew exactly what I said, and he's like, "What do you call him?" I might have possibly said "fuck you, you stupid cunt" in German. He's like, "Wow." He's like, what do you think should happen now? I'm like, either get suspended or go back to class and act like it didn't happen. He's like, I'll give you a warning, don't do it again. I'm like, arigato gozaimasu. I used to get in some.
I would have been like, what do you think should happen? Someone gives me head.
What? Someone's giving you a head? You're not filming it? I mean, we could fucking put it up on a porn site and saying blind kid gets fucking blowjob and fucking make money off of it. You're being a prick not sharing that with the world.
The funny thing for me is I never got caught because I whenever people were happy and stuff, I always tell them "livet darin bluff," which means life is a joke in Swedish. But no one ever caught me on it. People were always like, "What is that German?" I was like, but people people were like, "Oh my god! Like I got a new car. It's like a new Honda Civic. What do you think?" "Livet darin bluff." Then they just walk away. Shut up.
About what I said, there's kind of a sequel to the story. About a few months later, I had the same type of incident came up, and I said "Polshil nakoi," which means "fuck you" in Russian, as I just said. And I got sent to the principal's office again. Different substitute teacher, new Russian. I'm like, how does this happen to me? Why?
See, if I was going to be politically incorrect, I'd say that in my school I'd just say it in English because nobody fucking spoke English.
But anyway, I go to the principal's office. He's like, "What did you do this time?" I'm like, I said "Polshil nakoi," and he's fucking Russian. He's like, "What did I tell you not to do that again?" I'm like, technically, you said not to say "fick dich, du Mulza," which is German for "fuck you, you stupid cunt." You did not tell me not to say it in Russian. I'm like, so technically I should get a warning for this. He's like, I hate how technical you are. I'm like, well, technically, you didn't tell me not to say it in Russian, so I'm off the hook. He's like, go back to class.
If you had said that to me, you would have been suspended for a month. Because I can't stand people. I can't stand people like that. It would have been like, not only are you suspended, but I'm going to ask the school council if I can beat you up for 15 minutes.
I fucking like though.
Oh, fuck. Back in 5th grade.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Back in 5th grade, I fucking had a crush on my 5th grade teacher.
Oh.
So what I did was I fucking refused to do my homework for a month. And this got me this lengthy writing assignment I had to do every day I missed homework. It was like, a fucking full page, like 6 paragraphs. I had to fucking whole hand write it, and I refused to do that for the month as well. Well, in fact, I refused to both do my homework and the writing assignment for a month. She sent home a slip of paper that my parents signed. I went back with it, and she fucking spanked me. That is the entire reason I refused to do homework, was just so my 5th grade teacher I had the hots for would spank me.
And
I wrote one out for that when I got home.
You know what? People who say Jim's evil or whatever. Now you know why he's on PTR.
Oh,
Did someone really call me a monster though?
yes. Oh,
Cause I really like that person now. They could be my friend.
Jim, you make this show.
I can't
Well, you
believe.
bring up shit, and like all of a sudden it triggers a memory that, like, I kind of forgot, or like just keep in the back of my mind somewhere. It just pops out. I was like, oh, this would be entertaining to talk about.
Wait, stop. Big question, Annika. Why aren't you posting the PTR hate mail on PTR chat?
Have I just not thought about it?
Because, I mean, I even think Jim would be interested in reading his hate mail.
Oh, I love hate mail.
Yeah. So you know what? You're a bad person, Annika.
Such a dick faggot.
Yeah,
No.
copy paste every fucking piece of hate mail for me.
And me. I was called a monster. This is the happiest day of my
You
life,
can
Jim.
just PM it directly to me, not just in PTR chat if it deals with me. I want to know how much people hate me. I want to fucking bask in it. I want to fucking masturbate to people issuing me death threats.
I want to read that too, though, because I know you, sort of.
Most of the hate comments are from Reddit.
Yeah, still.
That's fucking great.
Most of
Reddit hates me, but Tumblr loves me. I don't know how. I do not know how.
Most
I'm having that problem on fucking Tumblr too. I thought I'd fucking get all these fucking bitchy ass people after me. It's like most of the people are like fucking cool with me.
I think honestly it's because you, I, and Elliot, and everybody that we know pretty much happen to just find the right section of Tumblr. There's like Tumblr has two different sides. Sure.
It has about 18 different sides. You got the batshit fucking insane side. Then you have the ultra rad femme side.
And female porn.
Oh yeah, they got the porn side, which includes she-males, yes.
And probably some like weird fat chicks or some.
I'm not subscribed to the fat chick porn anymore. I think my girlfriend got jealous over that.
I used to be into in those groups. But, I'm me, so
You're fucking blind and you couldn't see the pictures. You just wanted to get straight to the video so you could hear the huffing and puffing and dirty talk.
Well, also they would describe themselves to me.
I'm 800 pounds of pure loving, baby.
Biggest I did was 370. That was pretty big, honestly.
I think the biggest was about 450 for me.
Damn. Well, she was also 5'1".
And I will let you know I was totally sober.
That's his cool.
No, I was too.
And this was also before the ex-wife, where I didn't have a preference. Now I have a preference. I like them a little bit meatier because the whole thing is whenever they're meatier, and there's a difference here. Whenever my ex-wife would say she was fucking fat, she was 6'2", 85 pounds, wanted to lose 20 more.
God damn.
Fucking anorexic bitch. It fucking drove me insane. But whenever a 250-pound, 5'3" girl says she could lose some pounds, I could get behind that.
I dated a 370 who used to be 5'20", 5'1" girl. So she was very, yeah.
That's too fat for me.
I mean, I support my girlfriend's attempts at losing weight because she's nowhere near skinny. So fine, you want to get skinny, skinny. Just remember, once you're skinny, remember that you're skinny.
Jim, you said this. Anarchy said it's too fat. Would I do something like that again?
Probably would.
You ask? What?
No, I know you'll date a fat girl. Cause you can't.
Yeah.
Don't
of course. I mean,
there's nothing wrong with fucking dating the fucking whales. You see, the one thing I can't. There's also the other end of this. If someone is like 5'2", 300 pounds, and they want to gain 200 more, I'm going to stay away from that.
She was.
That's unhealthy as fuck.
She was losing weight. But she said she's never. But she said the one thing she just wants to do right now is just keep her weight under control and then lose it. because she had a lot of weight problems and finally got to lose. But she was saying the first thing she wants to do is just keep her weight right now and not gain anything, and then lose, and then start losing it, because she had some like the people who like fucking see food and gain weight basically those people. That's how her body was just fucked. So, I mean, it wasn't like she wanted to be 800 pounds, but whatever. I don't. I mean, I have limits, but you know, as long as you're healthy and as long as you can like move,
Oh,
if you're a
fuck.
whale.
Someone was smoking
What?
donkey shit to get high.
But still, what? Donkey shit to get high?
Yeah. Someone was
Okay.
smoking donkey shit to get high. And then you looked at the
And I
fucking
don't think
container they were trying to smoke out of. It does look like weed if you're really, really high. If you're too high to know the difference, that it smells different, you might actually pack a bowl of donkey shit.
Whoa, man, this thing doesn't smell right, man. But yeah, I'm moving to fucking Europe, so fuck off. I actually have very valid reasons about moving to Europe as far as like what I want to do music-wise and radio-wise. It's not because, as I've said before, people who say, I don't like this government or whatever. Well, no government's going to be fucking perfect. So if you're moving somewhere because you don't like the government, may I suggest Antarctica?
I always wanted to go to
You know.
war with Antarctica. I
Me
needed
too.
to free them
And have
from their
Guar come out.
scientist rule. And yes,
Yes,
Guar would be
and then
welcome to
Guar
come
would-
out and slaughter me if I fuck with them too much. But I'm certain they would
But,
enjoy my slaughter and join in on it.
Yeah, but yeah, I actually have valid reasons. I don't want to call it career because career makes me sound like oh, I have a career, I have plans. I don't really have plans, but I know what I want to do is more like. The fact is that actually, if I was fucking in England, my taste in television is mainstream as hell. I mean, okay, it's not the Great British Bake Off, but my taste in comedy or whatever is actually pretty mainstream as far as what I like and shit. So it's just I think there's a lot more opportunities there. People have disagreed with me, and I've melted their face with a sledgehammer, a very hot sledgehammer. That's why I melted their face.
I think in a minute I'm gonna listen to Adlarts.
What?
I think I'm gonna listen to Oblarts.
I mean, or Scandinavia, of course.
Scandinavian pussy
But
is delicious as fuck.
I have reasons. I have reasons for going like people ask me, and then when I get into reasons, they're like, huh? But yeah, I'm planning it out. So PTR will one day be based in another continent, and then it'll be really fun trying to fucking get people on at like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. at my time, and it's like fuck, what time would it be? Like 5 a.m. your time. Are you awake? No.
Fuck, well,
No, I'd actually probably. No, you know what? I'd probably move it to a night show for me. Like I'd probably move it to a night show, because then I can get my American friends on. Because I actually have a few. I actually have a few American friends that I don't want to get rid of.
Alex.
No, fuck him. He hasn't been on PTR for a while. Actually, no, he's really nice.
He's a good person.
He's nice. Shut up. I have to be mean to everyone.
No.
Everyone who's not on PTR on the PTR. No, everyone who's not on PTR right now in the PTR chat. Let's make fun of them. Go. Name someone.
Eric.
Hey, Bunny.
Yeah.
Eric is not on the PTR official chat. I'm talking about people who are on the PTR official chat but are not here. Let's make fun of them.
Scott, Andrew. I dare not say so. I dare not say Princess Punk because Jim will kill me. I don't want.
Jim's girlfriend hates. Jim's girlfriend hates me because I got her on the Time Cube. So
I thought you were
Or
about to say
got him
me. I
on the
was gonna
time
say
machine.
for fucking what? I haven't really spoken to her.
Go ahead and make fun of her. If she takes offense, she's more than capable of kicking your ass herself.
I
I'll make
actually
fun of her.
wouldn't.
She lives in Pennsylvania. I actually really have nothing really to make fun of her about. She's actually
She's actually
nice.
really fucking cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing really to make fun of her. But you know what? I'll make fun of her about that. She has nothing I can make fun of. Fuck that.
Why
So,
does
Jim,
she only
tell
have
her.
five? Let's see. Oh, damn it. I went to her Facebook, but there's nothing really on there.
Tell her that Tell her that she needs something that I can make fun of her about.
She posts things like cheating is not an accident, falling off a bike. Okay, that's stupid.
Well, yeah, that's her sock puppet account, basically. Okay, Scott. Well, Scott was on here earlier, so he gets a pass. Andrew. Andrew's Irishman. That's insult enough.
He likes to fuck sheep.
And he's mental.
He's really,
Uncle Fucker, suck my balls.
That's not really, that's actually kind of true, though. That's
Well,
the
damn
best
it,
part.
I gotta fucking rip on everyone that fucking comes on here and fucking quotes South Park all the time.
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
Like Wolf King.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Shut
like
up.
Wolf King. Let's see if we can make fun of Brady. Brady's an Australian.
Brady, you fucking kangaroo humper.
I'll say that I like South Park, but seriously, you don't need to be quoting it every 10 seconds like it's the fucking hottest new item. You want to quote something cool, quote me.
Yes.
And
Brady's
then
a
I'll
kangaroo.
hate you for that.
Brady's a kangaroo humper. Bishop, who's still on the PTR board, even though he's not active anymore, he needs to record something, for fuck's sake. Alex needs to stop getting high. Seriously. Stop getting high if you're going to be on the show.
That bullshit right there is, I actually sent him some music, and he's like, I really, really like this, man. I really, really like this a lot. Like, are you going to be able to pull something off with it? He's like, yeah.
Eric's a wanker.
Then he fell asleep.
What about Peeping Tom Media? Who's going to make fun of Peeping Tom
I
Media?
don't even know who that is.
You know who that is, the church guy.
Don't really know who that is.
See, and he says he's been on PTR and he doesn't know who that is.
I don't even really know who I am at the moment, okay?
I've been trying to ask Jim, who is he?
Who's what?
That guy. Annika says he doesn't know who he is, so I can't really tell who he is either. So
Jim wants to fuck me up the ass, but I won't let him.
I do not, but okay.
I can dream.
Thanks for the offer, though, but you know I'm not into tooling for men ass.
I can
In fact,
dream.
I'm not even really into anal with chicks.
He wants to fuck me up the vagina then, because I'm technically part girl.
Stop giving me visions now. Stop it.
I will give you a vision
disturbing
of another word!
It is disturbing the crap out of me. Okay,
Ellie,
stop.
you should go ask Jim's girlfriend out, and then have Jim beat you up afterwards.
No, I'm gonna go to Sweden and ask some hot Swedish girl out.
Police open fire, shoot cow in the street after feeling threatened by it.
Not cool. It was a mad cow. It was not a happy cow.
I wonder if the liberals are going to be in Westboro Baptist Church on their side for this. Westboro Baptist Church group claims Kim Davis adulterer, and they're going to murder. They're going to picket her workplace. Does that mean the liberals are going to be all in support of the WBC?
I don't really care. I mean, like, I care, but it's like the WBC's fucking wackos.
Fuck you.
You know it's true, bitch.
You know what I want to know? Why are there Mexicans in the WBC for? Than black people?
We need more Mexicans in the WBC.
I think I might sue the hospital for medical negligence, Andrew says.
Campbell's mental.
Anarchy.
Mhm.
Anarchy and freedom, that's what I fucking about.
Anarchy and peace. Fuck you.
Live on anarchy!
Jim, is it true that you fuck donkeys?
No, but I have seen chicks fuck donkeys.
Oh, so what animal do you have sex with repeatedly?
A dead dog.
Ah, stop doing that, please.
I'm rocking out some aborts.
To some what?
Aborts.
I don't really listen to them.
You don't even know who they are.
Yeah, I do.
They don't.
Yeah, I do.
They don't.
They're a band.
They don't.
I'm going to rip your
You have
face
no
off.
fucking clue who they are. Don't
I
lie to
know who.
people. Don't lie. Name one song by them.
I don't know. Gary Gilmore?
Nope.
Are they a new band?
No.
How do you spell their name?
I don't know. Figure it out.
No, I did. Wait, did you see the adverts?
A-B-W-A-R-T-S. Abarts. A German punk rock band from the 1970s.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Yeah, the only German punk bands I know were Chaos Z.
Maybe if you open
Or
your eyes and
Craig
fucking look at the
Fist.
computer screen, maybe you can understand.
All right, Jim, please end his life. Go to Kansas, ask for Annika. When he opens the door, just fire the chainsaw launcher at him.
All Life Incorporated.
Oh, Annika, we introduced Scott to Time Cube.
Did he kill himself?
Well, he's not here anymore, is he?
Oh my goodness gracious! Dude, I am like so exhausted right now.
He scares me.
Ow, you're just jealous.
Yeah, Jim still has the best weird noises. He's so
I'm not even trying to make noises, I'm just being myself.
Hello.
I will destroy you all. Satan sent me an email and he wants to be on the show.
Who?
Satan.
Well, bring him on. I like Satan.
Okay.
He died.
I've been sent by the devil.
Annika died.
Must
I'm
worship
gonna raise
devil.
you, John.
Must worship devil.
Don't worship me. You will die if you'll die.
Hey, you said you weren't a Satanist, though, Jim. So you're a poser now.
Yeah, you are a brother. He's secretly a Christian.
What did he say, Jim?
Yes.
What did he say? We couldn't hear you. Annika was screaming.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Oh, because I said you said you weren't a Satanist, so you're a poser now.
I'm a poser now. I know.
He's a Christian.
So I keep saying praise
I
to
don't.
Satan.
I don't really worship Satan, but I like Satan, so I think Satan's more interesting than the Christian God. So if you want to label me,
I really dig the whole entire personal fucking responsibility thing that most branches of Satanism I checked into have said.
Yeah, dude. On atheist.
if you would like to live, what?
Oh, this is actually funny, Sal. On an atheist Christian debate page yesterday, there was something on there about anti-homosexuality, and I commented something like, it's kind of funny you Christians always dish on homosexuality and say how fucking up the ass is sinful and all that shit when, you sure don't like that, but at the same time, you condemn others for getting fucked up the ass, but at the same time, you accept God's holy dick up your ass. You accept them holy words so bad, your God just comes up in your asshole and you're all for it. You bend over and you take it up the ass. And then I got banned from the group for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. If people would like to call me a Satanist, they can. I
don't know
have no
these things.
problem with
I don't
that.
believe in fairy tales.
Um, so yeah, for the purpose of this, let's just say I'm a Satanist. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't really care what people think. So,
Yeah, you do.
Jim,
No one has ever cared, and
Jim,
that is why. But
I'm I'm a Satanist. Isn't that scare you and frighten you and make you want to cry?
On Monday, I'm gonna go to my friends and I'm gonna do PTR afterwards, but I'm gonna drink about 4 or 5 shots. I'm gonna drink some alcohol, so I'm gonna be
4 or
drunk.
5 shots. Ooh,
Some
wow.
Jack Daniel.
Yeah, 5 shots of Jose
Dude, I was
Cuervo,
like,
and then a glass and 7
after
beers.
3 shots of it, the last time I had it, I thought a Coke bottle was a rocket ship.
So yeah,
and
okay.
one
So,
day a rocket ship came down to suck my dick. No
There's
phones,
one
no
years ago.
lights, no motor cars. I raped everything inside of me.
That was some years ago, Jeff. You should be proud of
Erica, shut
yourself.
up and Jim singing.
No.
I still want the Jim and Thompson list of CD profane Christmas songs.
Dude, I spent like fucking 3 hours yesterday, or the other day, trying to find Bad
He
Religion
rapes you when you're sleeping. He
Christmas
rapes you when
show.
you're awake.
Don't
He
interrupt me.
rapes you if you've been bad or good.
Okay, you're gonna die now.
What?
Don't interrupt me. This is my.
I was singing. What are you talking? What
You're,
about
you're,
Bad Religion?
there's a Christmas album, but they did, and I'm not talking about their new one. They did a old live Christmas show, and I really want it because they have a cover of Fierce Fuck Christmas that they played live, and I really want that, but I can't find it anywhere.
Okay. He rapes
Worship
you
me
when you're
now.
sleeping. He rapes. No, you're
Yes.
not Jim, dude. Or Jim. Okay, look, you're not Jim or Jinx. Okay, you're not as cool as Jim and not as hot as
I will
Jinx.
smack
Sorry.
you in the fucking face if you don't get on your hands and knees and pray to me.
No, look. You're not as fucking cool as Jim, and you're not as hot as Jinx. So you fail in both regards.
I will smack you so hard if you don't shut your fucking mouth. Just dim in the face. Dude, I'm about to pass the fuck out. Oh my god. Are you kidding? I don't even know what I'm saying.
You're
This is
saying
this is past the point of delirium at this point.
hang the Pope, 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 hang the Pope. Take him to the Vatican, get him out of bed, and pull the noose around his neck and hang him till he's dead. Hang the Pope, hang the Pope, hang the Pope, hang the Pope.
Hey Jim, am I being a good West generation at the moment? Come on, say yes so I can come in my pants.
You want to come in your pants. That is a noble
No.
pursuit.
No, you're not then, because I don't want you to be happy.
Well, I'm trying to be the antithesis to everything Jim loves, or something like that.
So basically, you're trying to be everything Jim hates.
At this moment, I'm trying to be annoying as fucking possible.
Well, then we'll just block you. So.
I don't think it's working though. I should probably just go shoot myself.
Okay.
I don't think being emo's gonna work either.
I don't think you're not evil though. In fact,
I said
I think
emo!
Jim likes you. Oh, emo. Yeah, emo's not evil.
I didn't
So,
say evil. I said I should try being emo, but I can't because I
no,
don't
you
care enough.
shouldn't.
Dude, I
Being
think
emo is like one step above being dead.
I thought they were dead.
You annoy me, Annika.
Dude, they must not have a brain in their fucking skull.
I like to eat puppies.
I like to eat pussy.
Jim likes to rape puppies.
Oh my, Jim, that's a Jimmy. You need help.
He needs help raping puppies.
Yeah.
Raping puppies, suck my balls.
Raping puppies.
Raping
Oh,
puppies, raping puppies, all night long, all night long. I want to fucking rape Jim.
Oh my god, we have 2 viewers.
How the fuck did that happen?
I don't know.
No. That's so weird. No.
It said we have 2 viewers. I don't think we've ever had 2 viewers.
Yours, do you like puppy rape?
Viewers, press the join button. You can join.
No, don't press the fucking join button.
Yes, we need more people because you're about to die.
There's like a left on the left part of the fucking watching screen. This is join this hangout, join the conversation. You hit that button and it brings you in here, and then you can tell Jeb just how much you want to suck his massive satanic cock. And once
Because
you suck it, and it comes
you're
down
about
your
to
throat,
crash, and
it'll,
Jim's
it'll,
silent. So
it'll once you.
What? How did I do that?
I said Anika's about to crash, and Jim's silent. So
Dude, I'm like bobbing right now. I don't even know.
yay, we at least get 2 views. I think I know who one of you is. In the other one, you're probably a
Dude, my
cyber
fucking
stalker.
Pomeranian is like barking at something, and I'm like, I wonder if it's a ghost or some shit.
Yeah, no, it's actually a goat.
What is wrong with me? Oh.
Jim, what is wrong with him?
I don't answer that question. I wish I was faking this too, but I'm actually not.
I wish you were faking it too, because then it would be a lot more fun. Well, yeah, I think, like I said, I think one of you
Now I'm
is
depressed
cyber
because my
stalker.
friends think I'm retarded.
You are retarded,
I'm gonna go
Annika.
jump off the nearest cliff. I'm done with you fuckers.
Don't leave.
I don't want to leave. I can't leave. I'm too addicted to this shit.
Because I think Jim died, so.
I did not die.
You get down!
Apparently, Annika thinks he died.
You died and you came back. You're either Christ or a zombie, and you'd make one hell of a Christ.
Maybe he's both. Maybe he's zombie Jesus.
Zombie Christ. That sounds like a metal band.
There is a band called Demonic Christ.
You're a demonic zombie Christ, Jim.
Demonic zombie Christ.
Hey, that means you can turn water into wine and shit. You should totally do that, and then like make a lot of money, and then
He can turn beer and shit into urine.
How many of us, fantasize about the girl they love, sitting on their face, eating their pussy, and then having them piss down your throat? Or is that just me?
That's just you.
Oh.
I had a link to porn that did that, but then they deleted the video.
Yeah, I've actually fantasized about that, and I asked my friend, I'm like, is this normal? He's like, there's actually a lot of people who are into that.
I have never fantasized about that.
Like, I don't. It's not the fact that I like urine. It's just that being forced, being pinned down, and I am in control of you. You are inferior. Drink my piss.
See, my problem is that I have a fucking superiority complex, so.
I have a massive inferiority complex.
I evolve, and part of it is fucking growing up with this older sister, so I always have to be the fucking in control one. So I don't like being the fucking submission one, because it's not my I'm not a submissive person. If you try to make me submit, I'll submit your face to the wall.
I don't think you would, Jim. Jim would smack you across the face and make you his bitch in a fucking second.
I will cement his face to the wall. I will pour cement around his face and make it cure. And his girlfriend will come back and see his face cemented to the wall. And he'll be like, I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
I'm done. I can't take this fucking
And he'll have to sit there for the rest of his life, his face cemented to the wall.
Jim, this is who you put the fuck up with.
I am having an interesting time just listening to people babble on.
I'm surprised he puts up with me, to tell you the honest truth.
I'm surprised either of you haven't killed me over the internet somehow.
We've thought about it many times.
Pussy.
Shut up.
You can't handle this penis. It's too big for you.
God, I hate you.
I know you do, but you're stuck with me forever because I promote your fucking show.
Until I get enough money to pay someone to promote it. Then you have history.
I'm gonna go kill myself now.
All I heard is feelings.
I wish I had feelings. But
Didn't
no,
know you
someone
had any feelings.
and then like a can't help them fallen.
Somebody please join and save this show for me.
It's already over anyway.
Please. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
How
not.
long have you been going for?
While we have 2 viewers, we're not ending this. Here we have people watching. I can't end it with people watching. The fuck? I finally get an audience of 2.
You had more than that before.
No, it's never said 2 viewers before.
I'm gonna get so pissed off if that's like Wolf King and someone else that just fell asleep with the keyboard.
Hey, I don't really care as long as it's 2 people watching my show. It could be Wolf King and someone else.
What would it do if it shot up to like 20? I'd be
What
like,
if
go.
you what if you completed that ad you were kept talking about for months?
That hurt, actually.
You know, because you kept saying, "I could have it done by tomorrow."
Yeah,
I
no,
mean, either
and I
tomorrow,
keep-
either this has
that-
just been a really, really long day.
Do you know which actually, which BTR had the noise in it? I forgot. That was 20 something, right?
It's either 27 or 29.
Are you smoking crack, Elliot?
I think it was 29 actually.
Computer stat is a stupid Jew, like Elliot though.
It's either 27 or 29. It was one of those awful Monday shows.
Mondays are the best.
Fuck, I hate the Monday shows.
Mondays are the best, nigga.
No, okay, that first Monday, the last Monday
Jim
shows.
is so fucking racist that he has said that more than I have, and I just say it because why the fuck?
Say
not?
what? What have I said more?
People call you racist and shit, but look who says like spick and all that shit more. I just say it because why the fuck not? If you're gonna get offended by fucking, call me a little honky. I don't give a
You
shit.
need to be fucking thick-skinned in this world, and if you're not gonna be thick-skinned, you're gonna die a wuss.
Amen, brother.
Amen to my Lord and Savior, Jimmer.
My
Oh, shit,
Lord and
somebody is
Savior,
not-
my
Did you
Lord
hear
and
me?
Savior Lucifer.
Oh shit, Lucifer.
Oh, my Lucifer, I pray to thee. Satan.
Satan lives. The air is one.
Okay. I know you're not I know you're some sort of deist or whatever, but who would you rather support? Christian God or Satan?
Nobody, hey Christians.
I'd prefer Satan.
Remember what all the
Yeah, me
Christians
too.
used to say? Like, you can't say LOL because it means Lucifer our Lord.
Whatever.
I remember that. I was like, can this actually be a real thing? Because I like to fap to stupidity.
I like to bang my head against the wall for stupidity, but yeah, I
My
definitely.
head involved all the time. Will this solve my problem at all? I'm not for parties.
There was a man who banged his head against the wall.
He banged for 30 million years.
20 years, the damn thing wouldn't fall.
I will fuck you up the ass, Elliot.
Just because I know the actual words, you don't.
Yes, I do. I'm just exhausted. I'm a sick.
Holy shit, we still have 2 viewers.
Go away.
People are actually watching this shit.
Go away.
Why?
I don't know. It's weird.
Leave comments, guys, girls.
Who's your favorite? Jim, Elliot, or Anarcha?
Elliot.
Who do you think is a piece of shit? Jim, Elliot, or Anarcha?
Jim.
Who do you think is the annoying person?
Anarcha.
If you say Elliot is annoying, then Jim will pay you $50.
Yeah,
I don't want to pay anyone any money. Fuck you.
Who is the best person? Who in your opinion makes the show? Me, ZZ Top, or Annoying Emo?
Annoying Emo.
Who, in your opinion, is expendable? Awesome blind kid, DZ top, or annoying emo.
Annoying emu.
Fuck you.
You want an emo for your Christmas day vacation? I don't know.
I want the severed head of Santa Claus.
I'm running out of fucking juice here. Some girl better come in my mouth.
No comments. You guys haven't left any comments. I want the severed head of Santa Claus for Christmas.
Santa God!
Oh, we have one viewer. Somebody left.
Good. They can die.
Somebody left.
No, nobody loves me anymore.
No,
My mommy always told me I was a piece of shit.
but one person is still watching this. Oh, why? Why? Unless you're someone I know, and I don't think I know anyone well enough to put them through this. Except for the fuck people who are like on the show.
Let's take this to the next level.
Oh, he's back! He's back!
Oh no, fuck you,
And we have one viewer.
Just you realize this. There are people that are big on fucking YouTube and they sound even more retarded than, who the fuck are you? Oh,
Damn, you guys are still going.
Anyway, we're saying Annika.
There are people on YouTube that act retarded and make thousands of dollars per day off our videos. So we're not too far behind.
That amazing.
You are such a hottie.
And I was flipping out that I had 2 viewers, so you know.
Maybe sometimes you just need to go smack in the fucking face.
Maybe sometimes I need to eat Anarcha's head.
Uh-huh.
I think you might get fucking cancer if you try that shit.
True, it is a
You know,
pretty
cannibalism, I'm okay with cannibalism. I mean, I telling the judge that I gave you permission to pull that off, but I still think you get arrested somehow.
I don't really care.
Or they'd not believe you did this since you're fucking blind and are incapable of acting like
Alright, you're doing. My head hurts.
I'll slap you in the pussy.
Uh-huh.
What's with you and slamming in the pussy?
I said slap.
I'll slam you in the pussy.
You're fucking blind and you deaf?
With slam death metal. I heard what you said.
You would say that too. You would. Just like you like the wood up your ass.
Who is the best person in the show? Me, Annika, or Jim?
Oh, I gotta give it to Jim.
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you then.
Hey, he's the Jim.
He talks shit on you all the time and says you're a little pussy.
What?
Yeah.
Who's the one that always stands up for you?
Okay, if I want to be honest, all 3 of you guys contribute greatly to the show.
Fuck
So,
you.
know,
Because he wants to sacrifice you.
Teasing someone. Quit trying to appease me. You have now angered the Jim.
Oh, like you're so big and bad.
Jim wants to sacrifice you to
I don't worship
Satan.
any. I don't worship any god, especially not a wannabe cult leader.
I don't worship him, but I respect him.
I respect him, but I don't worship him.
Elliot, we all know you worship Jim Dawson.
Jim, you're such a cult leader that you deleted a mean comment on your page. Someone called you a narcissist or whatever. I would have left it on there. I would have been like, yeah, bitch, you're retarded.
Shut up.
What is it? Is it so illegal to I just about to hit on you.
Oh, jinx bless the 3 of you.
Jinx awesome.
I mean
What are you going to do now?
I'm so tired. I don't even fucking know what I'm talking about anymore.
He is tired.
Dude, I'm running out of energy. I kind of spent it all. Well, oh, holy shit! I have Sprite left. Someone give me a dildo. Dead air. So, Jim, what was your life like back in 1981?
Let's see, in 81. Let's see. That would have been 5 years old. I wasn't even in school yet.
I think you're 40.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would mean that you. Oh, fuck.
Oh, people.
Shut up, Elliot. You're gay.
I am?
Oh no. Are you happy? I gotta be PC. I can't use gay as an insult.
You left me a message at 1 o'clock saying PTR in 5 minutes. Oh, no. Actually, PTR had already started.
Yeah, you fuck. Yeah, you know, when you tell somebody it's gonna be at this time, you might need to keep it at a completely different time so they can get confused.
Meow.
Stop acting like internet people. No,
Internet people?
You're not allowed to be a cat. I am though, because I'm a cat. I'm a cat on the inside. That's like my true.
You are not a cat. You are, if anything, a lemur.
That's actually.
Lemurs are cool.
Thank you, Elliot.
Oh, then fuck you. Oh, well, then you're a.
Nope, you already said it.
You're an armadillo.
No.
Armadillo. Deal.
You're an armadillo.
You know, I was gonna mute you, but I'm too lazy to try it.
I'll do it.
Do it and you'll get fucking blocked.
Oh.
Elliot loves armadillos up the ass.
I have the block button right here, buddy.
Okay, fine, I won't.
I like that. I would have done it.
You wouldn't have done it.
Jim's just like, fuck you.
Jim's just like, why do I put up with these faggots for? Because you have no life and you decide to spend it with us.
Yes.
It didn't say no.
You know, Elliot.
What?
Meeting you back in the 9th grade, I would have never even guessed that one day we'd be doing this, and one day we would meet people like Jim and Anarcha and Scott.
If I had seen what I was in the 9th grade, or what I am now than what I was in the 9th grade, I would have been like, wow, this guy scares the crap out of me.
Uh-huh.
I like who I am now.
If I would have seen me today back in the 9th grade, I would have been like, damn, you've changed a little bit.
I would have been like, wow, this guy's way too brutal for me, man. But I mean, I like the way I am. I like being a sociopath. It's who I am.
Fucking 15 motherfucking membership requests for All Things Punk and Metal today alone.
Oh, fucking accept all of them.
Holy shit, we're 215 now. Nice. Fuck you, Metalgate, and your 400 plus members.
Yeah, fuck you, Metalgate. What about the one? So, but I just like to make a public service announcement. Don't block admins on groups.
Yeah, that's like the dumbest fucking idea you could come up with.
Yeah.
They don't only get you banned.
Yeah, and then don't try to flog your new radio station. I mean, I don't care if it's cool or not. You're just, yeah, it's not going to work, dude.
PTR is the only radio station that is allowed to be broadcasted and promoted.
Unless of course, I decide to promote a radio station.
Or unless I decide to promote my channel, but I actually
You don't count because you're not a radio station, and you don't count because you're not a human. You're not a person.
Take it. Unless your name is Jim and you have that cult cast.
Stop sucking up to him.
I'm not. No, I actually like his channel. That's why I said that for.
You hate it.
I know. I just say that to be cool.
I know. You're actually really afraid of Jim. You just say like it's like those people who they say they like Harley Davidsons, but if you actually got them on a fucking motorcycle, they'd be like, ah!
I don't actually. I wouldn't get on one.
I would. I love fucking motorcycles.
I don't try to act like something I'm not. I'm my own person, man. I'm an individual.
I love fucking motorcycles. Motorcycles are actually really fun. I don't. Okay, I'll tell you why I don't like Harleys. Not fast enough. They don't necessarily have to be full-blooded sport bikes.
American boy gotta go fast.
Someone mute him. I like bikes with some pep. I like bikes. with Harleys, it's like, okay, you make a lot of noise, but where's the speed?
It's up my rectum with all the other speed pills I popped up there just so my ass would be fast.
Oh, okay. And by the way, to the person who just messaged me, I won't say your name or why you messaged me. It wasn't about you. It was about someone else. Don't jump to conclusions, especially when the description was about someone else.
What?
I'm not. It's an inside thing. Okay, don't ask.
I will
But
ask you the goddamn
it wasn't
question.
about you. It was about someone else. So stop jumping to conclusions because that's the enemy of. Jumping to conclusions is the enemy of freedom.
No, actually, it's not.
Oh.
You're a fucking fascist, and you're gonna die.
Okay.
Who the hell watches this shit anyway?
I want to know that. Well, I know one person who just did. And now they're mad at me. So.
Sometimes I'll go back just to look for my segments.
What?
Eric, you don't even say anything.
Ball busting Egyptian hand jobs, deep throats, double penetration.
With hamster gargling.
I don't talk about. Shut up. I don't talk about anyone behind their back,
Shut up.
especially knowing that, as I said before, anyone could watch this show. I don't talk about anyone behind their back, and I don't say anything that I wouldn't want anyone else to. That I wouldn't want somebody to know. I say what I say, and it's nothing that I'm trying to hide because it would be fucking stupid to hide because this is being broadcast, and I share the link with people.
Well, I've been post-blocked on Reddit for a week.
Okay.
I can't post on Reddit for an entire week now. I'm gonna get going.
What the fuck did you do?
Posted this in there.
Yes! PTR post-blocked, you bitch!
Dude, I don't really... Well, people on Reddit are overly sensitive.
People in real life are overly sensitive.
People everywhere are overly sensitive. They all need to die.
Amen.
Get away from my world order.
Get away from my world order.
But yeah, so
I
I'm just
will rape
clearing
you.
the air here. I do not talk
I'm gonna ask her
behind
something
anyone's
really
backs, especially on fucking live broadcasts. Because
Son of a bitch.
hey, Jim, don't tell that guy that I said that, okay?
Hey, don't tell guy you
Okay.
said something on live, whatever.
Yeah, I'm on live that he can easily watch, but whatever.
Oh, dude, I'm like, okay, I'm starting to actually wake the fuck up now.
He's waking, and I have a headache.
I actually have had a headache all fucking day long, and that
You have given me a headache, Annika.
Dude, I wish my
We
voice...
have the barbarian.
The only way I would leave this thing on is if Mason joined.
Well, he
You
got
also have a bard, which you could fuck with.
he got screamed at last time by Jim, and then all he did was interrupt. So I hope he learned his lesson
I
personally.
just don't like him that much.
Who?
Macy
I
Wacy.
just don't like him that much. I mean, I'm going to talk really slow and dramatic about topics that are, I'm just gonna be repetitive and,
Oh, yeah, that was one fucking thing he did that was pissed me off. I was like, I'm going to say about 18 hours on this one thing that can be summed up in 2 sentences.
Yeah, no.
But what I hate is, like, I'm trying to say something, he tries to say something, and then he stops, and then he stops, and then I try to say something, but he's like,
yeah.
And then he, oh god, Jim yelling at Mason was fantastic.
I'll go back and watch that.
Well, yeah. Pretty much, that's what he does.
Well, I like Dobby Vanity from Blood on the Dance
Floor. Get it out fast enough, and what I have to say is a lot more important than what you have to say. So.
And finally, he took the hint and left. Whatever.
Wolf King did that shit earlier. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Well, Wolf King is, kind of dumb, like, I don't like him.
That's why you added him to Facebook. Oh.
And I didn't add it on Facebook. He never accepted my friend request. And I'm only saying that because, once again, he could easily see this and look. So, Wolf King, you suck. I hate you. Nah, he's fucking cool.
Chris Aguilar has not been on PTR for a while, which is good.
I think I blocked him. I blocked like 5 of his accounts, so.
I think he finally think it finally hit home.
We you know what?
Dude, that
It may
fucking kid's so goddamn annoying. I fucking
You know
can't
what?
stand him.
This may surprise you guys, but this is professional. More professional than we were.
Yeah, don't come on here and start, showing off King of the Hill and being a
We're talking
fucking
about Dad
retard.
Rock.
What the fuck is that?
How? But, basically what I'm saying is that...
You don't know.
Basically what I'm saying is... Something he says. What I'm saying is that, yes, we're actually too professional for Chris, even though we're not professional at all. That says a lot.
We're too fucking good for that little bastard.
Bastard. You're a bastard. That's what you are.
I'm done.
And I'm gonna get sued by everyone from New England and New York.
Mm-hmm.
I could be watching, Mythbusters or something. So I'm doing this fucking show.
Yes.
We have one viewer again. We keep getting 2 viewers, then 1 viewer, then. I wish one day I would say 3 viewers.
Well, I tell you what, I'll log in to 5 different accounts and.
Yeah,
That'll raise the popularity, and then all of a sudden we get a flood of 1 million people like, oh my god, I'm offended! And then we get fucking banned.
Well, then I just created. Well, Jim, what you don't realize is I have 5 YouTube accounts.
Oh, I understand that.
So, if I get banned on this one, PTR ain't over.
It'll be funny as fuck though. It's like one day that happens, and it's like an episode of PTR episode 46 that happens or whatever. But I hope not. It's like it is, and people are like, on the next channel, wait, 46 PTR 47. Where's the other 46 episodes? They're lost in space.
That's why somebody needs to download them.
I actually have been doing that recently.
Thank you. Just in case. Well, PTR 47 is on a completely different account.
Well,
Hi guys.
They're too offensive for the internet to handle, so I gotta take precautions. I don't want I don't want this shit to go to waste.
Well, we're not offensive. We're not too offensive for the internet. We're too offensive for YouTube. YouTube is a bit touchy about stuff like that. That's honestly why I wouldn't mind leaving YouTube, because it's a little too touchy about shit like that.
Don't touch my penis incorrectly.
Don't touch my penis.
You were gonna do that.
Oh, me singing country music I probably scared the viewer away.
Yeah, dude, I worked way too hard on the show for you to fuck it up, so stop doing that bullshit. I started PTR 19 fucking years ago, and
political trendy radio is predicted by Jesus.
My name is Jim. I am a bum. I live in a trailer park with white trash bums.
Oh yeah, you know what's good about trailer park living? You can stick your cock in so many different holes.
Oh my goodness.
Because they all want it. It don't fucking matter. And then start crapping out your kids. No, you gotta fucking change your name to Juan Jacaga Valdez. Move south of the border.
Excuse me,
you
Jim.
ain't paying child support while you're sitting here chewing with a lot of chew in your mouth.
No.
James, I am offended by that. That is absolutely barbaric. Do it small.
Stretch more all over my lower back. Shove it up in there so fucking hard that I lose my...
Dear God, I've fucking stuck my cock in a lot of holes.
I've stuck my cock in your hole.
Have a second toaster?
You dug a hole in
Because sometimes the enormity of my own life gets to me. It just comes to realization that this is probably not normal, the life I led.
Have you ever
And
fucked a
then
watermelon?
I remember, oh yeah, I don't like normal.
If you've ever fucked a watermelon, there's a chance that you might be black.
Now that's just weird, and I'm not touching that with a 20-foot pole. Now with a 30-foot pole, I may touch it.
What about a 45-foot pole?
A little too long.
You couldn't even pick that up. You're blind and fucking physically impaired.
I'm blind. Do I know? So because I'm blind, that prevents me from picking up different length of different lengths of pole.
Because what's going to happen is one of these poles is gonna have a sharp edge, and you're gonna end up picking it up at the wrong end, and it's gonna slice your fucking hands off, and you won't be able to use them anymore.
Oh, see, Macy Country just decimated that viewer. We have no viewers anymore.
Good. This is the
We're-
final episode of PTR number 32.
This is the final episode of BTR ever. I'm never doing this again, people.
It's been a fun ride then.
Until Monday. Annika, I'm officially quitting. I'm officially quitting PTR forever until Monday.
You know, that joke was good the first time you said it.
Did I ever say it the first time?
You've said that like 9 fucking times.
Enjoy the art. Enjoy the art of
Enjoy the art of
bestiality and fucking rectalomancy. Rectalomancy, yes, the magic of one's
I
anus.
know they say pedophilia and necrophilia is bad, but what if it's pedonecrophilia? You know, raping dead children aren't alive. You know?
Yes, they aren't alive.
What if they? What is it?
It's just a dead child, an object defiled. Yes, you know it's wrong.
What if it's been dead for like 200 years and it has absolutely no family?
The death of hippies.
If you guys want to know, you can. Fuck. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to wake up, but it's just not working for me.
What you need is a manic swing.
What the fuck is that weird? Arian, what is Dad Rock? I don't know what that is.
What? What is Dad Rock?
It's Elliot.
Oh.
I like you know. Well, okay, Eric, what's Dad Rock then? What Chris keeps talking about?
Oh, Chris keeps saying that any old band like the Beatles or Led Zeppelin or Metallica or Dad Rock or Dad Metal.
Dad Rock music that appeals to an older generation or that is heavily influenced by that of an earlier era. Standard Dad Rock, standard set of albums, 60s and 70s. Boomer likes, try to get youngins to listen to Dad Rock by loading up the best albums ever list, but then Dad Rockers have no desire to listen to recent music and are stuck in the past.
I try to find good recent music.
Then
So much of it sucks, it's hard.
Why does what's this fuck talk about Dad Rock so much? I'm pretty sure Chris Aguilar doesn't really know much good bands.
Probably not. He probably listens to shit if he thinks everything's good and fucking just nods on it because it's new.
I can find some good recent metal, but as far as good recent new music, that other than a couple like power pop bands from like 2009, 2010, I haven't really found any good. I mean, unless because new punk sucks.
Not all of it.
99% of it that I've heard. I mean, Homo Militia is probably the best band I've heard in a while.
What your definition of new punk?
2000 to present.
Okay.
See, whenever the best band you've heard in a while is just merely meh, you know there's a problem.
Well,
okay. New punk. Career Suicide's pretty good.
When it comes to new punk, like I don't remember the name of this band, but there's a punk band I found on YouTube the other day, and they're hardcore punk. But I swear I was listening to SOA or Teen Idols when I was listening to them. I was like, you're not really.
Am I the only one who doesn't really like that? I mean, I like it because it's good music, but it's like, why are you doing the same thing that they did in 1980? Do something a little bit different.
That's what rap music.
But okay. As far as new punk, Career Suicide I liked. I liked Nightbirds. I don't know what they're gonna sound like now that they signed. Now that they've signed to Fat Records. Government Warning was really good. I think they broke up now.
Government Warning. Government issue.
No, Government Warning.
I know, but come up with a better name than that.
I want to rape myself.
I don't really care. Come on. You can't argue with government.
This is a melodic hardcore band from Australia called Local Resident Failure. Kai Smith is the drummer. He's a friend of mine.
Cool, I'll check them out. What are some other bands I like? Deep Sleep was okay, but I never really liked them. Formaldehyde Junkies, they were good. Total wreck, you are a total wreck. Oh, you've actually heard them. Or are you just saying random?
YouTube is a wonderful thing.
I'm surprised you actually. Spastic Panther was really good. I'm gonna punch you in the dink. But I haven't heard any new bands that have formed after maybe 2011 that I actually like. I mean, most of them are. Some of the new Crest is pretty good. Yeah, I like Crest. Shut up, Anarcha. And you do too because you like Homo Militia. So.
I never said I didn't like it. Calm
Of
down.
course, AC/DC.
AC/DC is not. Oh.
I stopped because I was just waiting for him to figure out what I was saying.
Very funny.
Fuck it. But yeah, a couple others. I'm always on the lookout, of course. But as far as I can think of some new metal bands that I like.
I got yelled at my grandparents' house the other day. I was playing AC/DC, and I was like, "Hey, Grandma, AC/DC has an album. You should listen to it." She's like, "All right." I got 20 seconds and say, "Turn that off. That's what? That's not AC/DC." I'm like, "Oh, it's not the one you like." Like, what the fuck was
Wait,
that?
Annika, your grandma likes the classic rock AC/DC?
My grandmother, these are her bands. Leonard Skinner, Freebird, Metallica, Iron Maiden, what's it called? Fuck me, it's hippie music. Hippie music and classic metal, classic rock, soft rock.
I'm surprised Iron Maiden. Well, okay, maybe she likes 3 songs of Metallica.
Black Sabbath.
It used to be whenever I saw a Metallica fan, I was like, wow, they're into. But now when I see a Metallica fan, I always ask, favorite song. And if you say Inner Sandman, you're not worthy.
Actually,
and if you
I think she's Ride the Lightning.
Yeah, that's. I prefer Kill 'Em All, but Ride the Lightning's good. But if you say Phantom Lord, I will hug you. Yeah, the cry of wow,
Enter Sandman, I remember, was the first song that I learned to play on guitar.
It was the first song I learned on drums. But I remember when I was like 12, even back then I was like, wow, I like the history of a band. And I was like, okay, so Metallica's first album has music written by Dave Mustaine on it, who I really like from a guitar point of view. I won't really want to hear what he sounds like in Metallica. I can't get the demo yet, but I can get the first album. I'd heard Master of Puppets, not like that, but I remember when I heard that first album, I was blown away, and I'm still blown away. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but I can't argue with it. I honestly.
Thunder, pouring rain. My band sucks because we're not insane. My life is flashing across the sky. If you listen to AC/DC, then you're gonna die.
What are you singing?
I was making fun of AC/DC.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of Purple Haze for a minute.
No, AC/DC. You know.
You sang that in the fucking tune of Purple Haze, so.
Hell's Bells.
Oh, yeah. That was Purple Haze you made fun of. Sorry.
You like to make fun of the Thunder song.
Paul's broken his ankle. I hope he's gonna die.
You know that moment when you're fucking 9 years old?
Have you heard Lawnmower Death to Purple Haze, Eric?
No.
But
It's hilarious.
when you're like 9 or 13 years old, you learn how to play a Thunderstruck, like the intro to it, like as fast, and then you realize, like at 20, oh, that's actually not that hard to play.
God of thunder in rock and roll, 'cause I'm an egocentric cock, 'cause my name is Gene Simmons.
I can fucking say
We're making fun of AC/DC, not Kiss. Stick to the topic.
Yes, but you mentioned thunder, and that just came into my mind.
I am actually glad that my first guitar song on guitar was not Smoke on the Water.
Get down.
You know how many fucking people's first song on guitar is Smoke on the Water? I'm so glad it wasn't mine.
My first song on guitar was. I'm not even gonna fucking tell you because you're just gonna laugh at me.
Well, just say it.
I'll tell you what mine is if you tell me what yours is. Mine's even fucking a bit more embarrassing.
Green Day's Time of Your Life.
My first song on guitar was Green Day American Idiot.
At least mine was like somewhat old and not all the kids knew it.
Hey, you know what? We all had that phase in our life.
Oh, and I wish I could throttle my 10-year-old self with a big stick.
Dude, whenever I used to be like a fucking huge fan of Green Day.
Zero viewers again. We can't keep viewers.
You mentioned Green Day, they ran away.
They probably
Green
ran away
Day
to AC.
ran
They probably
away.
ran away, but I made fun of AC/DC.
No, they probably made fun of us singing Kiss, God of Thunder and Rock and Roll, because I own a bank machine.
Jim, what's the most embarrassing band you've ever listened to?
Go. Everyone, Jim first.
Fuck, I don't know.
Like, no, not embarrassing, but what would people be the most surprised to hear that you at one time liked or whatever? You know, being you. Because embarrassing, you don't seem like the person to get embarrassed.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
what
that's
would
what
be
I'm
the band?
trying to think of. What would shock people that actually listen to? I already said Weird Al last time.
Because I could think of about 10.
I got some too in mind.
Okay, we'll do Jim first and then mine because I'm better. Eric doesn't care because Eric doesn't count.
Eric's
Because
an embarrassment, isn't it?
I'm not shocked if he says he listens to Justin Bieber. So
No.
Jimmy got any?
Fuck. I can't think of any at the moment.
Okay, here goes the guilty pleasure. Well, not guilty. I like them. I don't give a shit. Peach Kelly Pop, a power pop artist. Lacuna Coil, the goth metal band who Evanescence rips off and continues to rip off, but can't do it half as good because Evanescence sucks and Lacuna Coil actually has talent. The Shivers, Look Blue Go Purple, a lot of power pop. A lot of pop and a lot of like not new pop, 80s kind of more underground pop, but a lot of that shit. I have one new wave record by the artist called Kate Fagan. As far as mainstream metal, well, you know, I like that black metal girl's name I can't pronounce. I like some songs off of later Metallica and later Megadeth, and yeah. But if you want surprising, yeah, Lacuna Coil and my pop bands, Akaza.
Okay. It's my turn, isn't it? Oh, I'll just be honest.
No one even laughed at me. Damn, I should try harder next time.
These aren't bands that I currently listen to, but let's see. I'll give you a list. Green Day, Sum 41, Blink-182, Zebrahead. Come on, say it. You have to say it. Back when I lived with my mom.
What? What?
Back when I lived with my mom, I just
Say it louder.
Yes, I did come back.
Here. I will fucking tell you the bands I used to like when I was.
Back when I was little, you should listen to Nickelback.
Hey, no. Oh, okay. Wait. We're doing bands we used to listen to too. Oh, okay. Green Day, Blink-182, Linkin Park, Korn, Slipknot,
Name them all up, so I don't have to.
Godsmack, System of a Down, Under Oath, a lot of metalcore. Basically, I was Mason.
Good. I don't have to talk now.
Hawthorne Heights, Dashboard, a lot of emo, a lot of new metal and shit like that. Of course, Suicide Silence, Bullet for My Valentine, As I Lay Dying. Of course, by 16, I'd say 90% of it was gone.
Let me just get this out
All
there.
Rage Against the Machine.
This is no longer, but Kanye West, Lil Wayne, Drake, Beyond. Okay, I'm done. I can't. No, done.
Come on, I admitted to liking Hawthorne Heights at one point.
Beyonce. Pretty much whatever's considered American pop. Whatever they play on the fucking radio. I listen to it because I wanted to be cool, okay? Fuck all of you.
I
was made fun of for being a punk rocker, so I wanted to fit in middle school, so, you know, I'm like, okay.
Dude, shut up, no one cares.
We're talking, Wolfgang. You missed part of the conversation that's actually part of. No, I mean, I liked it because it was kind of screamy and things like that. It was, you know, it was kind of like oh wow, this has screams in it. You know,
okay.
I would say by 15, all that shit was gone.
I'll get real embarrassing. Kid Rock. I think I just.
Which is more embarrassing, Slipknot or Kid Rock?
That's funny.
Kid Rock.
I stopped listening to all that by age 14.
Disturbed. Yeah, me too. By 14, 15, all that shit was gone. Eric was like, I remember you used to like Rage Against the Machine. And I was like, yeah, well, I used to be a different person, Eric.
Rage Against the Machine is cool if you're like 9 to 13 and you use Bulls on Parade.
Yeah, once again, all this shit, I don't listen to any of those bands nowadays.
The most embarrassing, okay, I'll go with shit that I listen.
I will admit to liking the first Suicide Silence album just a little bit because it was had more of a raw production. But as far as
I'll go into current guilty pleasures. Let's see.
Oh, we have no viewers.
Current guilty pleasures.
Could someone delete this show so so I'm not always known as the guy who used to like Dashboard Confessional?
No.
I didn't say Motion City Soundtrack, so I'm in the clear.
You also used to like Taking Back Sunday.
I never really liked them though.
I have to say, my only current guilty pleasure is old Green Day.
Taking Back Sunday. I always like Motion City Soundtrack more. I've actually seen Motion City live, and they were bad.
Bring Me the Horizon.
I've never actually liked them.
I used to listen to them all the time because my ex-girlfriend loved them, and Owl City.
Owl City. Oh god. Yeah, my sister used to like the Postal Service, so.
I'm trying to think.
I can actually see it. Out of all the shitty music I ever listened to, I was never an ICP fan. I can die at an old age with that on my gravestone. I never.
You know what? I can actually listen to a couple songs by them, but that's only because I have a couple fucking friends who died that used to listen to this shit back when we partied. So, listening to a couple of the songs reminds me of them, but most of the shit sucks so bad I don't even want it.
ICP isn't even worth.
Okay, guys. I went through phases, okay? The first phase was pop punk and emo, where I used to listen to a bunch of pop punk and a bunch of emo. As I got older, I got into more whatever the hell NoFX is considered. I still like NoFX, but the Fat Wreck sound, like Pennywise, and metalcore. The third phase was more deathcore, and then after that, it was like the metalcore and deathcore have actually stayed. I like a couple bands, but they have to be just really good and really brutal. But now I'm totally into fucking death and black metal. But as far as those phases, they don't fucking impact me because I'm not your average Green Day fan. I never was. I liked them for like a minute. I was a fucking trend whore. But as far as punk and metal, this means a lot more to me than when I've never felt the same way listening to, say, Incantation than I did while listening to Green Day. It was always, Incantation is much more meaningful music. So, I'm in the punk metal thing for the fucking long haul. For about 4 years, then I'll just jump onto the next fucking trend, right? You know?
I don't think I could ever say that I really listened to it. I heard, what the fuck is that song Linkin Park did?
I was into Linkin Park when I was 8.
It doesn't even matter how hard you try that one.
God, Linkin Park annoyed me the moment they came out. I don't know what the fuck my friends saw in that shit.
Well, I know.
I bought one of the records.
I know what I saw in it. I was 9, and it had screams in it, and they let me buy it. You know, it was kind of like, well, there are no bad words, so I guess you can buy it, but I don't like the music because it screams. So you have to remember that I was 9 years old, so it was kind of like, oh, I get this, and it's kind of aggressive music, aggressive in quotes, not really, but to my little ear. And actually, you know what, Jim? My complaint about Linkin Park, Jim, not enough screams. That was actually my complaint when I was young. I was like, yeah, that's good, but there's just not enough screams in it. But imagine being a metalhead at 8 or a fan of more extreme music at age 9. You kind of take what you can get, you know.
Hey, Atreyu.
I liked Treyu until they got into their hard rock phase.
Asking Alexandria. Panic at
Nope.
the Disco.
Yeah, Panic at the Disco. I
Love
liked
the
their
Dance
first
Floor.
album. Nope.
I think they're actually kind of newer. Who else? Avenged Sevenfold.
Yeah, I used to like them for about a minute. Yeah.
Who the fuck else is there?
Panic at the Disco. I remember when the first album came out, and I thought it was okay.
I got it. What the hell did you?
Yeah, stop. No, please don't. Don't bring back memories. I could talk about it, but don't. I don't want to hear it ever again.
That's the only line of that song I even know.
I'm not going to tell you my what I used to also like, because you're definitely gonna laugh at that.
Just say it.
I had one of my friends in middle school. I think
Eric.
What?
This was actually elementary school. Back in the earliest days of
Monica, shut up.
I don't know what wrong is.
You can't say it, or else you will burn.
He's saying, I think he's trying to say Anvil.
Fallout Boy. To be fair,
himself on fire.
To be fair, I liked the albums when they were like kind of emo before they became poppy. But once they became poppy, I thought they sold out even when I was like 12. And I was tired of people at my high school band playing Sugar We're Going Down. So I was like, middle school band. And I was like, they had better albums. That's the thing with me with a lot of those bands. I usually like their early stuff, not the mainstream stuff. Even then, like Avenged Sevenfold, I usually like the metalcore stuff, not the City of Evil. Well,
I was a fucking weird kid. I hated pop music with a fucking passion. And this is even before I got to Weird Al, which was like the first actual musician I liked. Before I got into him, I listened to mostly classical music and oldies.
Oldies 95.
Huh.
That's a really
like we're talking shit from 50s and 40s and shit.
Oh, I won a fucking bet with this old man yesterday, and it was actually pretty fucking cool because I won $20 off this. All right, Jim, you probably have no idea who this is, but Elliot, you know the punk rock band the Alley Cats? Well,
yeah.
There's three artists by the name of the Alley Cats in the 20th century that are actually known. Well, not really known, but there's the original Alley Cats in the 60s, who was a doo-wop group, and there's the punk rock Alley Cats, formed in 1977, and then there is the fake ass phony Alley Cats doo-wop formed in 1989, I believe, and this guy. I kind of forgot how the bet went, but he didn't believe me that there was a second. Pretty much, the shitty part about the second doo-wop Alley Cat is they're nothing more than a cover of the original band.
If you were to look at my iPod from 2007 and you were to look at it today, the artists that you would see on it that are on today are Megadeth, Metallica, Bad Religion, and that's it.
Why does she have to be a Christian for?
Elliot, when did you get into Slayer?
I'm not going to do this.
What happened, Annika?
Oh, I just found out that your own time is a Christian. I'm like, I can't do this.
Just fuck you. You know what? Okay. Rant time again. And Eric, I'll answer your question in a minute. Christians don't bother me. I'll date a Christian as long as they keep their religion to thyself. As long as they say, "Oh yeah, I believe in God." Okay, I don't really care.
Yeah,
but,
that's you.
So, I don't get people who are so hard ass about that. Like it's just kind of like it's like. Well, I love you with all my heart. Oh God, you're a Christian. Never mind. But I don't even care. No, it's. I'm sorry. No, I can't. But I'm not even that big of a. Just fucking suck it up. There. That's my speech.
You know how hard that hit me, man. I'm on my knees right now.
Annika, don't be surprised if we ever mate. Don't be surprised if the first thing I ever do is beat you over the head with a phone book for a while. Just, Jim agrees with me. You need it, right, Jim?
Dude, you would
What?
have the fucking
What do I
nerve
need
do
to
that
agree with?
somebody.
You agreed that we need to beat Annika over the head a couple times.
Yeah. If you're talking about the whole entire, I don't care what the fuck your religion thing is, yeah, it's pretty much a good attitude to have as long as it's not like fucking interfering with anything major.
No shit. Yeah, I know. Oh, and I used to love Psychobilly too. And like Tiger Army and things like that. But yeah, my music's completely changed. So, but now it feels much more real. But yeah, the whole if we ever meet Annika, the first thing I'm gonna do is beat you over the head with a sledgehammer for about 5 minutes.
Shit. Damn, we've evolved. We've
What?
upgraded. First it was a phone book, now it's a sledgehammer.
Well, stop being such a dick, alright?
You stop being such a dick then, you fucking asshole. You're a dick to almost anybody that
Oh, Eric, so the first time I ever got into Slayer was when I was 8. I heard a cover of Born to Be Wild on a NASCAR compilation. I thought that was really cool.
The first time I ever got into Slayer was a couple days ago.
The first time I ever heard Metallica was on a NASCAR compilation, too.
First time I ever heard you shut the fuck up was never.
That's it. Forget Sledgehammer. I'm going to beat you over the head with a tiger. That was annoying.
What song was the Metallica song on the NASCAR? Was it a cover or a Metallica original?
Okay, mute Annika, please.
Alright.
It was an early version of the song Fuel. It was called Fuel for Fire.
And the great mute wars have begun. This is what we have stooped to.
I know.
Eric, show Elliot who's the man.
I will say there was some shit on my hard drive back. I think it was like my third computer. Whenever I was trying to fucking go out
never
and
used a
date.
computer, holy shit.
I was like fucking just out of the marriage, fucking trying to fucking date and shit. So I tried to find fucking shit that wouldn't offend people and maybe a few things that like I could tolerate that,
See, I have that now. It's called
that
Power
girl. I couldn't even do that because most people that in my area were into like fucking rap crap.
Yeah,
so I had
but
to
like,
fucking look it hard for anything that would like not make me want to vomit.
Yeah. Like,
and ironically, Spice Girls was one of those.
It's funny because the whole thing about power metal is, I mean, everyone knows what power metal is, but I put it like even my fucking family doesn't mind if I listen to power metal or whatever. So if I'm ever with someone and I don't want to play Artery Eruption, I'll put on some fucking Power Quest, which might not be everyone else's thing, but at least they don't say, turn it off, it's so evil, it's not music. Or some fucking, oh god, what are some other great power metal bands? But, what was I going to say? I want to see Jim do musical theater.
What do you want me to sing?
I don't know. I was just saying, I think it'd be funny if you were like fucking dancing around, fucking singing. I am evil, I am evil, I am evil, yes I am.
And to fight and rape the bum of everyone underneath God's great big sun.
I told my sister that she's a Christian. She's like, good luck. Like, I know,
see, you need to ask how deep. You need to ask, well, you won't fucking know, but are you a Bonnie level of Christianity?
Oh my god.
You need to, okay, you're a Christian.
I don't, okay, I've dated 2 Christians in my life, and, yeah, it doesn't work. One look on my fucking channel, and I've already insulted my girlfriend to the point of no return.
Whatever, I've fucking insulted everyone. I am honestly surprised anyone in the human race will fucking befriend me because I've insulted everyone,
You've never
everything
insulted me
believes.
before.
I've insulted atheism about 1,000,000,000 times. I've insulted Christianity. I've insulted you. I've insulted Jim. I've insulted Eric. Whatever anyone believes, I've insulted them a
She's just
1,000
had a night.
times.
She is
And
fucking cute though.
the fact that the fact that anyone will actually be friends with me is fantastic.
She's fucking cute though. I will give her that.
I don't care.
She speaks
But
Italian, Russian, Spanish, and English.
it's more about cute. It's also about like personality.
Yeah, well, I just fucking met her today, so I don't really know her.
Oh well, I thought it was like, yeah, you can't. I've never really felt that for. I've just met you today. It usually takes at least a couple weeks to see
Oh,
if
I
there's
never
any kind
fucking
of
said I
feeling.
liked her. I just said she's cute.
Ah, well, then dump her then. Then kill
I'm
her.
not even dating her.
Then
I'm just
then
talking.
you know what? Ask her out.
Brady.
Ask her out.
Hey,
Ask her out
Brady.
ask her out on a date. Then dump her.
Brady says I'll be free, no bothering me this weekend, so I'll catch you, Anarcha and or Elliot, or people. What? Speak English, you fucking you dirty Australian.
Akaza, if Shara does a hangout, please tell me about it,
I'll try.
or else jackrabbits will rape your skull.
I like jackrabbits.
Jackrabbits are cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they are actually. They also beat the shit out of you.
Oh, do they? No. Then okay, prairie dogs will rape your skull.
Man, those motherfuckers are vicious.
Yeah, and they will rape your skull if you don't tell me about any hangouts. Jim?
Hmm?
Prairie dogs raping Anarcha's skull?
I approve.
Jimmy, you would approve if a prairie dog ate your eyes out.
No, I just wouldn't care.
Because you'd be dead.
Yes.
Ah! I'm so fucking out of this shit.
Oh, fuck my head. Really? Oh. Oh, no. No. Bad boy. Fuck. That was annoying.
What happened?
And this is professional.
I'm scared. Seriously, when Jim was doing the noise, I seriously pictured something flying in and attacking me.
Something flying and being eaten and attacking you simultaneously. Okay.
Yes. Oh fuck. That was evil. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. No. Hello, my name is Susan. How are you today?
My name is Jim, but I'm not gonna provide what's going.
Oh my god. Please kill me.
I drilled all over myself.
0 viewers, of course.
0 viewers for the show that is the greatest shit stain on the face of the deep web.
0 viewers for this show. 0 viewers, you're a hoe.
I need a server that'll access the deep web, so I can upload videos of Eric and Jim fucking in a closet.
That
And then,
Jim's. Oh, someone did something. What was that noise?
I fuck you in the. I fuck, dude.
Oh, I think it's
Eric, do you have a sister?
No.
Damn it. Get a sister, and I can make her 20 years old, cute, Latino, atheist, and I'll be fine with that. Elliot, is your sister religious?
What's that? What's that?
Is your sister religious?
I don't. I'm gonna say no.
Damn, even better.
Have fun. You'll just have to kill her boyfriend.
Must kill
There's
everyone.
a fucking peeping Tom in here. Someone call 911.
Well.
Oh.
Welcome back, Peeping Tom Media.
Oh, he's here. I
Jesus
was just
fucking
about to
Christ.
send him the link again.
We keep getting ready to close off and motherfuckers keep joining.
He had to nap. Well, it was just one person. He had to nap. He had to take a nappy. A widow nappy.
Him, you eat the bitch. Him like him has a diaper. He shits in the diaper and then he eats his own shit because he's a
Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Lou Reed.
Lou Reed. The fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm sorry. If it was Japanese, you'd know.
Dude, I'm fucking, like, I've been up for 26 hours. I don't know even my own name at this point.
Your name is Richard Facehead.
If you guys said Richard Simmons, I'd beat the shit out of you.
You don't if you don't know your own name, but you know who Richard Simmons is. Interesting.
No, I've heard that name before, and I'm like,
fuck off.
Dude,
You're not as tired as you say you are.
no, but I'm
Oh god, someone has a microphone that's being evil.
How
Hey.
Oh,
sorry. Sorry, that was me.
Don't do that, please. My head hurts.
Tom, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel.
Yes, Richard.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I upload occasionally.
You
Can
do
you hear
upload it. No, we can't hear you.
Yes,
Oh,
we can
okay.
fucking hear you.
Okay.
Well, guys,
Okay,
I'm gonna
listen.
get going.
Now that I have your
gotta-
attention,
Want to say, Jim?
listen. Before Jim goes, okay. I announced to Donald Trump, some other dude on Twitter, and I'm supposed to run for PM. And climate change is good, so we're gonna go on the platform of climate change, and that it needs to be done in the next 3 days because the election's in 3 days.
You're running for PM. Oh god, that would be the best.
I need your support. That's right.
Right,
So guys,
so,
go
Jim,
on Twitter.
You have my
please.
fucking vote!
Good.
Jim's
Go
gonna
on
cross his
Twitter.
head?
Go on Twitter and twit it.
How do I do this? What do I say?
What's your
Tell me what to do, master!
I gotta get going, so I'll catch you guys later.
I love you.
I'll give you the
Always
link.
remember me.
I'll give you the link.
See, I'll send you some
Alright,
metal.
give me the fucking... I will do anything for you, my master.
I will send you
Yes.
some metal and shit, Jim.
Maybe suck your dick.
Yes.
Oh my god, you got Jinx Dawson to follow him.
Yeah.
Alright, I followed you on Twitter.
I'll see you later, Jim. It's been great having you.
What do I fucking tweet, though?
I'm probably gonna end this soon, so.
Okay, tweet it up. Okay, Elliot, that was a blast. I'm sorry, I had a nap before. I napped and now I'm back. So.
What do I tweet, though?
You should tweet at real Donald Trump, and then the church running for PM, 3-day emergency alternate party vote or something.
Real Donald Trump, what else?
Oh, Anarchy, you said you had something to talk about.
And climate change. Climate change.
Oh, I'm at Elliot, shut up. So at Real Donald Trump, then at what? At church?
At my church, the Church of Neuros.
PTR episode 32. Let's see if we have a viewer. If we have a viewer, I'll keep it going.
I'm gonna finish this tweet for him.
Okay. Yeah, and then climate change is now.
Do I make a hashtag?
Yeah. No. Just put the @signs for the people to tag.
Right.
Also tag Rodney Anonymous from Dead Milkman and Jello Biafra. I mentioned him too.
How do you spell anonymous?
It's at Rod.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Is Joe Biafra even on Twitter? Oh, he is. Holy shit.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, so I want to get him involved too.
Alright, well, on that note...
Climate change what?
Climate change now. Punk's not dead.
Punk's not
Punk
dead.
is dead.
What else?
And you're
And that I'm running for PM, and it's emergency 3 days.
running for
Is that?
PM
I don't know if that's all can be done in
emergency
140
today.
characters.
Like that?
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Tweet. There you go, mate.
All
Tweet,
right.
tweet. What am I
Yeah.
gonna eat? Tweet,
I have
tweet.
promoted
Okay,
my
keep
friend.
retweeting it. Keep retweeting it and twat it and twit it and twat it and twit it and twat it.
I'll even retweet yours just because.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Whatever.
And
We
add
will win
Elliot's name
this.
to it too. Add Elliot's name to it too and Eric's name.
I don't think that can all be done in 140 characters, dude. Just,
Well, we'll see what we can do.
We will make this
Alright,
happen.
well, I have had enough of
'Cause
broadcasting.
I am so fucking exhausted right now.
Okay, Anarcha, I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later, Elliot. Eric, have a good one.
No, well, but we don't have to end it. You can still
Oh.
stay on. I'm just gonna stop the fucking broadcast.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm
I'm
running
gonna
for
have you
president.
in, man.
I'm running for prime minister. Yeah.
You will fucking win, and you will make them suck your cock.
No, that's not a good idea.
Uh,
But okay, prime minister. I have a secret document.
Oh shit.
Alright, you have a secret document. We'll hear more about that later.
No, you should put that in the PM too. I have a secret document.
Yeah, there's a 140 character limit. Alright,
Okay.
everyone, shut up. Now, everyone be quiet for the next 2 minutes. This has been Political Trendy Radio, episode 32 for the 16th of October, 2015. I want to thank you all for listening and thank you all for listening on Wednesday when we did the Political Trendy Radio special. Stop posting things. You can email me at ellinthemood. You know what? Fine. You can email me at ellinthemood@gmail.com. Twitter is at ptradio666. You can like us on Facebook at facebook.com/politicaltrendyradio. We have a lot of people to cover here. For Scott, for Jim, Eric, Wolf King, Anarcha, and Richard Friesen. My name has been Elliot Lindemood. I will always be Elliot Lindemood.
Unless someone steals your identity.
Power of that.
Let's fucking... Oh, and the Atheist Park Ranger. Let's end this show. Hail Satan.